Yo, yo, yo. All right. I just want to preface with I don't have much time in between streams and sleep to do much else. So I got to do my hair on stream. I'm just from the jump. Everybody. That's why we in the condition we in. Okay. This is just the way that the cookie crumbles. But I hope everybody is having a good day today. Like I got full fro out today, y'all. I got full fro. Full fro is out. But if I'm gonna be streaming for 11 hours, we will have time at some point to get it done. Yeah. How's everyone's doing today? Hope everyone's having a great day today. Oh, y'all already ready for bingo. That's crazy. I will open up bingo in an hour and 44 minutes. So everybody can get their bingo cards. Hello, hello. Hope y'all are having a great day. I just woke up 5 minutes ago. Truly. But let's rock and roll, man. Let's get into it. Let's freaking get into it. I need some type of lip gloss on. My lips are so chapped. Honestly, it's a look. It's something. He's unmoisturized and natural. Unmoisturized and natural. The hair ate down. Thank y'all. I was thinking, like, what if I do Beyonce and Austin Powers for Halloween? Like, I could just get some gold or like blonde temporary hair color. Put that in my hair. I could be, what's her name? Honey? Did y'all see? Look at my report feedback, y'all. I got 19 LP back. I got 19 LP back for, if y'all remember the Scion who was inting me. That's pretty freaking solid. Is Bay on? It's Bay. It's Bay. Frick that Scion. Yo, let me ask him. Did you get LP back from the Scion? Let's go. Nice. Love that. Frick that Scion. Okay. Into some games, shall we? Yeah, that's the report feedback for sure from the Scion. Y'all are gonna see me transform from this to my straightened hair every step of the way. Hopefully we'll already be at halfway by the time World starts. Because we got 3 hours. I can be done by the time World starts, to be honest. Let's see this one. Yeah. True transformation. Some gloss. And now I gotta comb my hair out. So it's gonna get even bigger. It's gonna get even bigger. Crazy. Crazy work. I have to section each part off and whatnot. Yes. I didn't even bring down like hair hair ties, nothing. I just said, you know what? I'm rolling up. Take me as I am. Is truly what I said. My head. Ooh, she thick. She's thick on this lovely day. Who we want to play? I just want to win today. Hello, Halos. How are you doing? What's going on, Matcha? How are you? Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. I'm going to put us into 4 quadrants. I might have to go get hair ties. Okay. I've got a singular hair tie. Maybe I could make it work with one. Like just do one half of my hair and then the other side. Girl, I got 4 hours late staying up with y'all. I got to work 4 hours late staying up with y'all to watch Worlds. Babes. Oh my gosh, no you didn't. Are you okay? Did they say anything? Yeah, like did you get in trouble? What happened? Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you're liking them. I'm liking them as well. Cause like I kind of have a little bit of like daytime, but like I also don't have any daytime. Like I wash my hair with my little, had like maybe like an hour or something. Oh, I'm picking. And I actually really don't like that. I just don't think Jinx into this team comp is T, because they're gonna jump on me. I need some sort of self peel. I know my Threshy Weshy will peel for me, but I also want to make sure that I'm able to self sustain. I've been watching your streams during my work because I can't stay up late PST. And did you enjoy the games yesterday, my love? Kim, if they get fired, you gotta hire them. Is that how that works? I'm good, but I got a no call, no show for 4 hours. This is my Super Bowl. I'll take the heat. It really is like the Super Bowl. Not even gonna lie. Was your boss mad when you came in? Like, I don't even know how you explain that, not gonna lie. Okay, this will work. This'll work. Just bear with me, y'all, as I do my little transformation before your eyes. Ooh. We get right into it, huh? Oh, this ain't gonna work. Oh, this ain't gonna work. I don't even feel like turning on a TikTok stream. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Sorry to the TikTok fam. Sometimes I just don't want to. Y'all getting an exclusive. Dauntless, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 6 months of support. I hope you're having an absolutely outstanding morning, midday, or night, wherever thou art. It's another Scion. Let me turn down this music for y'all. Oh my gosh, I got it blasting in your ears. I'm having flashbacks. Okay, Flash. Love that. Good job. Oh, you were vibing with the music? You sleep okay? I'm sleeping really well, guys. I have gotten to the point where I schedule my sleep. Like, I'm so for real. I schedule it. I think I'm dead. No, I'm good. Oh, he's dead though. Like, I have 8 hours reserved on my calendar for sleeping to ensure that I sleep. Like, it's blocked off. Nobody can schedule anything right there. I don't talk to nobody. I don't look at nobody. I don't see nobody. Nothing. So I've been taking Worlds very seriously because first stand was a little difficult. At the beginning of this year, I think I was struggling mentally because I wasn't seeing the sun, because that's a real thing. Like, if you don't expose yourself to the sun, like, you can easily get depressed. Like, that is scientifically backed. And so I made sure to have like the discipline and, yes, the boundaries to make sure that, like, this go round, since I know I'm going to be nocturnal and on a different sleep schedule, I do literally schedule time for me. And so I've been, it's like night and day with the way my body is responding to how we are taking Worlds. Like, I've really been enjoying the process this time. Erica, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 61 months of support. I hope you are having an absolutely outstanding day today, love, and thank you for being here. I've struggled with that too, especially with Worlds last year. For me, I'm East Coast. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Yeah, Worlds last year as well was really difficult, and going from Worlds last year into First Stand, because there's an additional international tournament now. Like, no, it's definitely a thing. 100%. So yeah, we're taking it very slow, but also very ooh, nice. I like that. I like that Picasso. Very disciplined. Let's go round. Hi, Mr. Waffles. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I hope you're having an absolutely outstanding day today. Ooh. I'm autoing. I don't think I'll be able to save you. He's on your forehead. Wow, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, my barrier did not go off. I'm literally tapping it. It's okay. That's actually not okay. I don't like that he lives there. I literally tapped my barrier. Like, you could hear the barrier taps. Seasonal depression is so real in Vancouver. In the winter, the sun sets at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. is diabolical. What games do we have today? Every team is playing today. Every team is a best of one. Or every game is a best of one. So there's going to be 6 games tonight. I'm trying to lock in on the CS, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, because I just gave that man a double kill. And it shouldn't have been that way. Yo, Sky, thank you so much for the resubscription and the 10 months of support. I hope you're having a blessed day today. Thank you for supporting the stream, Pookie Pooks. Couldn't they have match? Oh no, it's not. He's got Lunar Beast, not that one. But still. Yes. What, bro? How am I like just dying so quickly without being able to barrier? Oh, that's so bad. That wave. Oh my gosh. I keep just dying, man. I keep just dying. For fun, for free. Warm-up game. First game of the day. Can't beat ourselves up too much, right? First game of the day. First game of the day. I'm gonna push the wave so that it comes back to us. Can we have a countdown? Yeah, I'll turn on the countdown after this game. Tom is getting the kills, yes, but like I've given him 2 kills for no reason. Like I shouldn't have died. My barrier's not going off, but yeah, I need to not beat myself up over it. We just gotta focus on what to do next. That's all we can do. That's all we can do.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This man will just engage at the drop of a hat, so I'm trying to be like a little careful with his range. I do have flash though, and the wave is coming to us. Oh, he's red and white. You know what? Let me just park it right here. Thank you, Death Ray. Are you live on TikTok today? Not at the moment, but I'll start up the TikTok stream after this game. I just didn't feel like turning it on for the first game. Was just ready to get into game. Okay, there he is. He's still on red and white. Oh my gosh, like why does that hurt so much? I just hate that he gets to do that much damage and he's built a 200 health. Like, yeah, Dochi's music, honestly, super fi. Okay, we see Cat here. I don't know what she's doing in the jungle, but yeah. The wave will come to us next wave. There's no freaking way, man. No, like he's actually my kryptonite, bro. He's built health points and he's doing stupid damage. I need to understand that champion, bro. It's not making sense. It's not making sense, bro. Are you in Korea? Why are you streaming so late? I am a Worlds 2025 official co-streamer. So Worlds is currently in China, which is why my streaming hours are different. Ejaculator, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 5 months of support. I hope you are having an absolutely outstanding day today. Thank you so much for supporting the stream.
An ally has been slain.
That's tilting, y'all. That's tilting. No, actually, Viper, like, make it make sense. Yeah, no, that definitely hit. No, for sure. But that doesn't. No, for sure. No, for sure. This totally isn't BS. No, 100 Thieves winning last night. The goop, the gag of the century. Did BLG wanted to lose or they really lost? I think it was a mix of a couple of things. First thing, it's the first game of Worlds, you know. Of course, there's going to be a little bit of nerves in there. I think also, all right, cool. Won't even step up anymore. My bad. I think also, Munchie, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and the 21 months of support. I do think that they underestimated 100 Thieves. There were a lot of plays where it was just like, what are y'all doing? Like, y'all are not being respectful whatsoever. And it just made it so that 100 Thieves was able to take advantage of a lot of situations. Like the Dokla bin solo kill. Like, that should not have happened. But I think Ben was just really thinking that, like, he was going to outclass Dokla in a way where maybe he could have if he wasn't too cocky. Demo YT, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hope you're having a beautiful day today. And I hope you enjoy that Worlds 2025 badge that you just got. All right. My 1-4 Fiora just took red buff. This is good. And we got his flash. He's just so tanky. What the frick? Like, that's insane. That's a support, by the way. That's the support in this game, by the way. Just want that to be clear. But we did get the flash, so that's good. And first turret. By golly. I was watching a streamer from China say the same thing. You're saying that BLG was playing disrespectful and not respecting their opponent. 100%. That's, I fully believe 100%. That is like 70% of the reason that they lost. But I also think like part of it could be like nerves, you know, like I think that's in there. I definitely think that they could have been like nervous and stressed because it's the first day of Worlds. Like, I think that's a fair assumption. But yeah, I think they were very, very disrespectful in their gameplay, and you should never underestimate your opponent. as not only is that not humble, but they're still pro players. Like, I understand fully that they're NA, and a lot of people don't think that NA is like a worthy opponent, but they are still professional players. They're still challenger players. They still are coordinated players. They're still a team with synergy. Like, you can't just count them out like that. Nicely done. Nicely done. Insane hook. Okay, you better hit that instant. Oh my gosh. And here comes this man wanting to be the main character, wanting to be the HBIC. Baby, you're going back to base. You're going back to base. All right, I've got a big buy. That was really good. And did that catfish, and did, and truly did. I'm glad Dokeless solo killed Ben and Knight. I am too, because now he has that on his record. And not only does he have that on his record, he has like given NA the ability to trash talk, not only to EU but also to LPL. And I've already seen the comments start of like, it was only a best of one, dude. It was only a best of one. Babes, it was China's first seed. EU could never. EU has never. So like, really get into that. I think we did.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Ooh, your forehead, baby girl. It was your forehead. It was your forehead. They get the turret though. Not much I can do about it. The G2 fall off needs to be studied, honestly. But today we play 100 Thieves plays Top Esports, and FlyQuest plays, who do they play? I forget. Oh, VKS. So like, again, we should not underestimate our opponent. I think I'm gonna need Hurricane. Oh my gosh, I W'd the wrong way. These fights aren't going very well. What do I need to do? I think I need to get Bork. The Tomkinch is a bit of a problem. He's kind of a wall. And so is Fiddlesticks. So maybe Terminus instead of LDR. I think I'm gonna take my leave here.
An ally has been slain.
Nice. I got an assist for that. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's good. I do. I think I need to build Terminus right now. Like, I really think that's important. I already have my E upgrade. Whoa, that was crazy. That was freaking insane. Tom and Fiddle are too strong together? Yeah. Oh, wow. Red and white, you know what they say. Oh, wow. That was crazy. I've got that Kiss It Like You Miss It song in my head, but I can't even turn it on. Oh, is that really him? What the hecky? That was crazy. A lot of silly Billy plays going on in this game. Ooh, we got a Katarina in the spot side. I'm gonna reset and go. Actually, I don't have it yet. I need to reset right now because it's a minute and 30 seconds until drag. But I really need just a little bit more farm to get my item. I'm just gonna go ahead and reset. Terminus will be good. Love a loss mitigated from an AFK, but I still demote anyway. That's horrible. Make sure you report. I got 19 LP report, 19 LP consolation back today because of the Scion game from yesterday, where the dude was like tilted because I didn't swap with him. So I do recommend making sure you report. Because sometimes they will give you your LP back. I think multiple people have to report in your game. The CC. The CC is just too insane, man. Yo, our Fiora is some hot donkey, my brother. Gotta be first time Fiora. There is no other answer. What's up, BJ? How are you doing? With an autofill to support. Ah, sub 25 minutes soul. Crazy. Mid's gonna fall. Bot is likely to fall with Yasuo pushing. Kaisa, what streamer are you? Oh, I think he's asking that because I have streamer mode on and he can't see my username.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Hex Soul of all souls too, man. This Kaisa skin eats, doesn't it? I'm in danger.
Your team has destroyed
Like she's low-key. Like girl, I don't even want to play ADC anymore. Why? What happened? Fun. Fun gameplay.
an enemy is unstoppable.
I was 1 LP off of ranking up. First ranked game on my top laner AFK is less than 10 minutes into the game. Guys, make sure y'all report. I'm so for real. Make sure y'all report.
Destroyed.
Look at my Fiora. Getting 1v1 by Tompkins support.
An ally has been slain.
Like, that's definitely a real human being.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Definitely not a bot. Imagine if Thresh roamed mid and hooked the enemy Diana for Yone. You are so correct. That would have been fire. When are we getting the interview with Viper? Whenever they accept my interview request. As soon as they do that, that's when we'll get the interview. We just gotta wait for that moment. Their support is 10 and 5, by the way. Support, by the way. We are not winning. We're kind of losering. Aphelios is on red and white. We can't fight him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I just don't even know if there's a way I'm able to carry this game. Like, I don't even know what the path to victory looks like. I don't even think. Like, because Fiddlesticks gets an ulti out of vision. Yasuo ults, Katarina ults. Like, Like, I don't even know what one is supposed to do. This man keeps asking me, Kaisa, who are you? We know you're a streamer. Hey, yo, chill. Chill on me. Sad L, bro. Sad first game of the day. Should not have been a loss. Y'all think that Fiora is reportable? 2 and 12? Like, that's reportable gameplay. 2 and 12 with 13k damage. That's reportable, right? In a 30-minute game? We know you're a streamer and you won't know which one. Next caller. Next caller. Okay, y'all want a countdown for Worlds. Let me get you. It will start in 2 hours and 3 minutes. Whoa. Y'all, it was going to start in 2 hours and 3 minutes yesterday when I did the countdown. And it's the same exact time today. That's crazy. Is it up? Okay, there we go. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Like you miss it, baby. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Why can't I hear the music? I think I would have to... I think I'd have to restart my computer in order to hear it, which I'm not willing to do. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Like you miss it, baby. Why does the enemy team have a silver player as my opponent, but on my team I have an iron? Oh, bestie, it's not looking good for you. It's not looking good. Can we have Draven gameplay? I don't know how to play Draven. I'm not gonna lie to you, bestie. I don't even know how to play that man. Please don't play that nasty, musty man. Draven spawns into the game with a BF sword because of his axes. Like, that's how good he is. Okay, Jinx, we go Vayne. Quick and simple. And he's ugly. Well, goddamn. Draven said, why freak me for? You don't put products in your hair? I put products in my hair before I came downstairs. So all the products are already in my hair. I do have a couple of serums to my right for when I like straighten it, but I put a couple of serums already and some heat protectant and a blow dry spray. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. I'm really surprised at how much people are banning Caitlyn after Worlds yesterday, because we saw a lot of Caitlyn's, and now people are like, not in my game. Not in my game, she won't. Yeah, sometimes I wear my curls. Sometimes I wear my straight hair. It's all just like whatever I'm feeling. I do it all. I saw Cassante and I was like, no, you are not a pro or at Worlds. Trying it, truly. They said, I saw this. Let me give this a try. Let me lock in real quick. Like, no, babes. It really does. It really does.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. "30 seconds until minions spawn."
Imagine having your summoner name the same as your champ. What a nerd. I don't think this person knows that I have streamer mode on. So last game I had somebody obsessed with me being a streamer. Got the kill though. I think I have to stay, honestly. Yeah. Ooh, enter. Okay. We'll take a little exhaust. We'll take a little exhaust. The minion block is diabolical. All right, let's shove this and get out of here. I do think Shaco could... Oh, he's top. He's top. Dang, gotta do another wave. Thank you for making them back up. Wave hits turret just as we need it to. And I'll get a full Vamp Scepter upon hitting base. Shaco's tilted easy win. Truly.
An ally has been slain.
Well, is he? I love a Dr. Mundo nowadays. Not gonna lie. I really enjoy seeing him. I'm surprised people don't play Mundo in pro play. Yeah, push that way, Morgana. Okay, we'll take that. Because they're both really low and the wave is still in our possession. Oh, I didn't even get the barrier, bro. I just don't expect their damage to be out of this freaking world. I wanted to barrier an E. Like, my barriers are just so late. It's like my D key isn't respond. I think I just got an off day, guys. I think today is just not my day, and that's okay. You can't win all the days. You can't win all the days. Breathe. I think it's just my off day, y'all. I think that's all it is. It's gonna be okay. Yeah. Stop typing. Stop typing. Please. I need to turn off chat, bro. I need to turn off chat. You win every day in my heart. Thank you. You're not winning, so our teams can win tonight instead. So... You know we play in top esports, right? You know, honestly, 100 Thieves has the ability to do the funniest thing ever. They really do. They really do. They playing with house money now, okay? If 100 Thieves can take out the LPL #1, they can take out the top esports. This is true. Thresh, can I have your babies? Oh, wow. Also, that is fully my man's. That is fully my man's. You know how to fight, OD? What the fricky? Dark, thank you so much for the 17 months of support. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. All right. Chat is back off. Exhibit Canada. I forgot about that. That's hilarious, OD. Spill the tea? Yo. OD apparently was getting into it in the club. And I wish he would have told me, because it could have been handled.
An ally has been
It really
slain.
could have. Quickly. But OD handled things by himself. We can all share Thresh. Enjoy my seconds, y'all. Ebonics started Ebonics staring at me and shaking his head. No, because like I think it was didn't y'all start throwing ice or something? You had a Scion jungle and now a Mundo jungler. When are you gonna get a normal jungler? I don't.
An
I
enemy
don't.
has been slain.
Ebonics!
Shut down.
It was all over a jacket. No one knew where it came from. Crazy, man. We good, we Gucci. Oh, she's so low. Oh, she's so low.
An ally has been slain.
Sorry, Thresh. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Like you miss it. Close. Yo, Shaco's behind us. Nice. Oh, I'm in danger. But I'm also okay. Nice. And I get the assist on that. Kiss it, kiss it, kiss it. Like you miss it, baby. Yeah, Shaco been tip typing, man. Tip typing. I'm so for real. For not a dang reason. Lethality Shaco though. So they're gonna have 480, 380, and an AP support and an AP mid laner.
Killing spree.
Nah, you're good.
Has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will soon fall.
Dang, man. The slow's going crazy. Oh, Shaco's bot. We're gonna get ganked. The Shaco's obsessed. That was a bit too easy. A bit too easy. Oh, we gotta get out of here. Mundo, no! That's crazy. He kind of ate that. Demon Vane would win Worlds, and I agree. And I agree.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah. Wait, I should get... than that.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Dang, he just got 2 turrets. I coming.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, nice steal. Freaking nice steal. Yo, Tempura Boy, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Oh, she got me. I'm outie.
Has destroyed a turret.
Wait, you're back already? No, truly? It's like I never left. It's like I never left. We got a fun-filled stream today, though. I'm doing my hair. We got bingo. We got Swiss, so every team is playing today. And today will also be... teams are going to start being 0-2, which means they're up for elimination, which is the scary part.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I can't press forward as much as I would love to. Yeah, he was super low. Dang it, Morgana. Mimi known.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm in danger. It looks like they'd rather come kill me than go to dragon.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my giggity gosh. Thank you.
Killing spree. An ally has been slain.
All right, we're okay. Gensus, please. They want me bad. They want me bad. I think Terminus is good here. They've got a good mix of AP and AD. He's so squished.
An enemy has been slain.
Thanks for the leash, guys.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Thanks for the leash. Nice intuition there. Freaking nice. Holy moly. The way you just stopped because you knew? Have you considered covering your map? Sometimes, but I just don't think like it's that serious in the elo that I play. Can it? I thought they said they worked with third-party programs so that it won't expose it. I think post-game people are able to see, but I don't think like during game or with third-party programs.
Your turret has been destroyed.
The way I thought Thresh was backing because he was just standing still, and then I realized it was because of Morgana. That's how long Morgana Q is. I legitimately thought he was recalling. There's 3 mid. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Nice. Nice. I'll get this real quick, guys. No worries. Nice. They call you what on Vayne? They call me Nezuko on Vayne. If you didn't know, you better ask somebody. Okay. If you did not know, you better ask somebody. Wow. That's my thresh right. Oh. That's my thresh right there though, y'all. What you know about that? What you know about that? I know all about that.
Unstoppable.
Kind of embarrassing that the Shaco was yapping minute 3. I kind of want to turn back chat on to see what he's saying, but like, if I do it, I'm toxic. I don't want to be toxic. Wait, I want to see. Our Thresh, you gonna stop calling my man's our. You gonna stop calling my man's our. One thing I don't share is my man and my food or something like that. Whatever Cardi B said. Whatever Cardi said. Oh. Threshy said that he's not typing no more. Imagine her support is Viper. That would be fire. Any male rappers you like? Yeah. That's a hard one. Let me think on it. Let me go through my playlist. I don't even consider Post Malone a rapper anymore. He used to be. I'm still here. And I'm still standing, baby. And I'm still standing. Okay. Thank you for the redemption. And I'm still standing, baby. And I'm still standing, baby. I'm still standing, baby. Okay. They call me Nezuko on Vayne because I'm a freaking demon. And if you did not know, you better ask somebody. Oh, let me dip out real quick. I gotta hit my recall button. Here he is. All right, what do we want? I do think a Randuin's would be of benefit with the way that this 8 and 11 Shaco has been trying to assassinate us. What Uzi skin is better, Kai'Sa or Vayne? I really like the Vayne one, but the Kai'Sa is also pretty solid. Oh, they know. Or did. I'm coming. I'm coming. Well, he doesn't have his ult. What's up? What's up, Reneki? What's up, Reneki? Ooh, Shaco took my cheeks. But he rather take my cheeks than defend Soul. So a win is a win. He also got 1,000 gold off of me, not gonna lie. $1,000 gold for Soul? Worth? Question mark.
Your team has
If you got a custom skin, which champ and how would you customize it? If there was a Miss Chim Chim Hall of Fame, Hall of Legends skin, I would choose Jinx and Samira. Those would be my two skins. And Jinx would be the $500 one. Samira would be the secondary one.
shut down.
Would you choose Karthus as well? For sure. Oh, wait. Jinx and Nocturne would be so tea. Jinx and Nocturne, you're so correct. Uh-oh, am I in danger? I think I'm in danger, y'all. And who went next? Come here, girl. Don't be shy. I really don't know which one it is. It went this way. 7 days since you've been gone. Come and kiss it. Kiss it like you miss it. La la. Y'all, that was a penta. That was a real life penta. 1v5. Why did you go Kai'Sa last game if you're so good on Vayne? I don't know if Vayne is good into Philios like that. Vayne's pretty short range. I really don't know what the matchup is like. Thank you, Threshy. That's me at Thresh. Send a prayer to Mundo's ping. No, actually, 800 ping is crazy. Well, they can FF. They'll marry it. Hold on, let me dance. You doing the most just for you to die, babes. You doing the absolute most just for you to die. You doing the absolute most just for you to die. Don't try it, babes. Because I can take care of you like that. Ain't nothing to it. Ain't nothing to it. I was just having fun and you wanted to be serious. And I sat up like, make your hip sway. Shall I? Shall I do my little round and round we go. Round and round we go. Let me see you say scrub the ground. Scrub the ground. Let's do it again. I did my nails last night on stream. They're just a cute little coffin. Cute little coffin, if you will. Thank you, Pookie. Thank you very much. Right? Love a good Dyson. Yeah, we're currently 1-1 for today. Unfortunately, our first game, we had a 1-14 top laner. Very T, honestly, if you ask me. Very, very T. What's up, 13? How did you play against the enemy bot lane though? We won bot lane. It was tough because it was a Tom Kench who was getting all the kills, but we won bot lane. What's going on, Sultry? How are you doing, love? How does the thing work for the league drops? So if you want a Worlds 2025 badge, you can subscribe or you can gift a sub. You cannot use Twitch Prime though. Twitch Prime does not work. But if you subscribe or gift a sub, that is how you get the badge. There's a bunch of different emotes that you can earn. I think you just have to watch the live stream in order to get the emotes, if I remember correctly. I think that's how you get the emotes. Do you like the Dyson? I do like the Dyson. I don't know if you saw how the attachment just flew off. I think it's because my hair is super duper thick that happens. But that attachment I think is faulty, and that's why it does that. But the other attachments do not have that problem.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I think that one is just having a rough time. Like this attachment won't fly off. That rounded brush, babes, it does not like to stay on. Again, could just be because my hair is like really thick. I have very, very thick hair. I remember when, so I was, one moment, please. Ah, so close. So close. At least Scion got the kill. Yeah, I'll say that's worth, because I come back with a longsword and she's gonna come back with probably like an extra pot or not even anything, honestly. You might not have bought at all. Soldier, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, Tom Kinch was truly like the carry bot lane. Tom Kinch would like solo me. Yeah, she bought a pot. Dude, why are there so many Scions nowadays? Lock in, y'all. Lock in. I miss my attack speed, bro. Thank you. I'm freaking dead, Forbidden. How are you doing, Forbidden? Hope you're having a good day today. Miss Rosen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Hope you're having a blessed day today. Thank you. Dude, it feels so bad not having attack speed on Vayne. Like, I just want to pump these autos out, baby. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful ward from me. Good thing I don't have another one for 2 minutes and 10 seconds. She's up 4 CS. Yeah, can Zen come? Hi. All good. All good. I think I need to I don't think I got my roots very well. All right, I've got some attack speed now. We should be good. Uglin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. In minutes and seconds, yes, I did know that. I think that's really good for like Flash and whatnot, but I know that Flash is 5 minutes and then barrier is 3. But yeah, I guess that's pretty fire. I'm just now noticing I don't have my mana costs up. I need to turn those on. That can save a life. I gotta get away from this Scion, dude. JK, no getting away from him. Ha ha. He's just gonna be on my forehead the whole entire game, I guess. Goodness gracious. Can't breathe around this Scion. Rio Scion. Ha ha ha. I'm down. Leave me alone, you stank big body wannabe Frankenstein hoe. Oh my gosh. Literally built like a ketchup bottle and still on me. Jinx want to snipe so bad.
An ally has been slain.
Happens, man. What can one do? This Scion is, I think he's gonna go lethality. I feel like he's a lethality abuser, but he's got Thornmail right now. But like just the fact that like he's a support, you know, and he's able to do this much damage by not building, like he's in the support role and he's not building any type of damage and still is like the main character of this bot lane. Like, is that not crazy? Oh yeah, I land that ult every time. Very silly of the Jinx to think that she was gonna land that. He's taking up the whole screen. I can't even see Jinx. That's how big he is. And like he's 4-0. He's big in terms of bounties too. Me personally, I don't think tanks should exist. Honestly, me personally, I think all top laners should be deleted from the game as well as the top lane. But that's me. That's just me personally. And I think they should all be fined. $4 million each. And it should all go to ADC mains. I do. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill.
You know, low key, all you had to do was block one ability, girlfriend. That's all you had to do. I could have barriered. I'm not using barriers, so I need to switch out the summoner spell. Like, I'm just not using it at all. So it needs to not be in my inventory. Low key. Low key. I don't know what I need to be using, but it's not barrier. It's been all day that I just haven't been using it. Yo, what's up, Matt? How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day today. I am holding space. I don't think there's a way to have the arrow above your head always.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
How does he have the ability again? Okay, flash. Thank you.
An ally has been
8 seconds on ult. Oh, Fizzbot. They didn't get the dragon.
enemy killing spree.
I don't know if he... Yo, what is the score? How is this the score right now? How is this happening? My top is 1 in 5. Okay. Cool. Valid, I guess. We gotta kill this Jinx now. I was focusing the Scion because he was the one with the bounty previously, but now Jinx is somehow 4 and 4. I guess I'm 4 and 5. He truly can just be getting the kills for me. But somehow we gotta get around this Scion. Fizz is bot up 2 levels. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Nice. Nice. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. Freaking nice. Oh. There's always a party, bro. Oh, hey, girl. Oh, hey. I'm going mid. Sion definitely just ulted bot lane. I'm confused on his like pathing right now. Why is he doing donuts on the map? I forgot hitting mid lane is illegal. Dang. I shouldn't have hesitated. I should have been top. Like our macro is just really bad. I don't know what's going on. Loving this pink vein skin, right? It's kind of giving. The autos and the audio effects are pretty nice on the skin. I think it's a little underrated, not gonna lie. Sleeper banger skin. He's up 3 levels. There we go. There we go. Freaking nice, dude. I didn't even need freaking mana for my ult. No, I'm actually gonna reset.
Enemy killing spree.
I'm coming. I don't know if you'll be alive when I get there.
Enemy killing spree.
Top feed, mid feed, bot feed. Sorry, I've never had this matchup. You can still play safe. I just need to watch a vid, I guess. I think you just needed to play safe and not die. Like even if you've never played a matchup before, I think you still just like try to not die.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That's all I can do right now. I think. I don't think I can do much else. I gotta be careful. Nice. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I shove and then I reset. Get some good. Oh yeah, Otacon is huge. Otacon is huge here. We need to. Our jungler is top. Our jungler is top and our top is mid. We cannot do this fast enough. Oh, they know they're here. I'm just gonna try and finish it. Well, we got the Otacon, I guess. Binks being fed is a problem, though. I genuinely don't think Udyr is that hard of a matchup for Aatrox either. I think he has found every excuse in the book to use Loki. Like, there's no reason you should be 1-8, and he was 1-7 at like what, 12 minutes. Like, there's just no reason for such shenanigans. Yeah, I still can't move to this day. To this day, I'm unable to move. Holy freaking moly. Thank you so much for protecting me. Okay. Legend has it she's still CC. He's just got so much movement speed. It's unmatched. I don't know, like, is Cloud Soul enough to help us get back into this? I guess when I ult, Cloud Soul is really, really good for me. Cloud Soul might actually be OP for me. So, if we could get... You remember when Bork wasn't active? I do remember that. I actually do fully remember that. Okay, well, at least he can't ult to engage. And he should not have it for drag. If we could kill Jinx before drag, that would be fantastic. I just don't know if that's happening.
An enemy has been slain.
Udyr dead. Fizz is top. Wukong is here though. Do we want to drag this out? Do we trust your smites? All right. I really appreciate you smiting. You remember when BoxBox would upload Riven Nightcore videos? I don't know what that is. What is that? What is Nightcore? Is that like 4 workouts at night? I am sorry. Oh. I had to keep autoing. At least they are getting kills. No, he's gonna live. Nice, Vex. Holy freaking moly, I didn't think Vex would land that. That's actually freaking huge. I'll be top as soon as I'm up.
An enemy has been slain.
Nightcore is like high-pitched, edited, sped up audios. Oh. I do not. But I know he does TFT content now, right? I need to get some vision on that, Baron. Have Farsight. Gonna pick up red. Watch out to here. Yeah, they put down another ward.
Killing spree.
I think they're on it. Oh, I hate not being able to move, dude. This CC is ridiculous.
Ally has been slain.
Well, we got bot tower, guys. Oh, he had teleport and chose to continue to push. Dope, 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 dope. Oh, good job. Good job, Aatrox. Do you eat the top part of strawberries? No. No, the bingo things are not open yet. I've been in game for the past, what, 28 minutes? I will pull it up though, so I can make sure that you get a card before you have to take a nap. This game should be done in the next like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, hopefully. I will try to wrap this one up ASAP. I promise. I promise. Someone's here. Oh, they got my ulti. Is he AP? It is APU, dear. We can't let her catch up. You need to dash to me? Okay.
Killing spree.
Okay, we have to defend the land. For 30 seconds. We gotta POP hold it down. I think they're just gonna get dragon. Oh, maybe they're not? We can kill this Jinx. As she is alone. Alright, she's not about that action.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He tried it. He definitely wanted me, y'all. Y'all saw that? He definitely wanted me. He was like, and you know what? As my dying wish, I'm gonna kill this vein. He was looking for me. He was like, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Peekaboo, ho. Peekaboo. The bingo card is not up yet because I'm still in game, so I can't like physically start it. But as soon as I'm out of this game, I got y'all. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm gonna give y'all the link, and we gonna restart as soon as I'm out of this game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just let me wrap this hoe up, put a bow on it, and get this LP. You beat me. You beat me.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I guess IE for last item.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Yo, does he have frozen heart? Jeez! Oh my gosh! All right, I low-key wasn't paying attention. I'm not gonna lie. Well, awesome. Awesome. Okay. Okay, let me get these bingo cards up and ready. How much time we got? We got 45 minutes. I'm down for one more, but I need like 5 minutes. 1 second. You getting ready for Worlds? Yeah, I want to get y'all's bingo cards because y'all are ready for bingo. So let me see here. Let me make sure I reset all of the cards. Let's see. Okay, so delete all cards. Confirm. Okay. All cards have been deleted. And now I need to make sure that all of the duplicates are not there. I have Chim is about to fall asleep on here twice, so let me delete that. Okay. I have Chim says she's tired on here twice. Baby daddy, faker fanboy. I deleted the yawns because y'all said y'all got duplicates of yawns. I deleted the 2 free picks. No one got blackout. No. You should flame them. See, you know, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Okay. And then y'all wanted me to add for today. We're supposed to put Someone steals Otacon. First blood before 2 minutes. And then Chim calls someone an enter. That is likely to happen tonight. Broadcast tech mess up. And we got the someone steals Otacon. Oh, player smack talks another team. Pre 25-minute dragon soul. Jungle invade at start of game before 2 minutes. Okay, I think that's all of them. Can we write cards too? No, everything is predetermined. Like I make all of the events that will happen, and then like you check them off as they happen. Okay, I think we're ready. There are no more duplicates from what I see. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the link. I am getting the link. Give me one moment. Invite players. Remember to enter your Twitch username for your card, so I am able to grab your card if you need me to. Okay, copy. Will it mark off itself? No. You will mark it off. And then when you call bingo in chat, I check it afterwards. Okay. There we go. Here is the link. So if you want to go ahead and get your bingo card, that is the link to acquire your bingo card. And bingo will not start until champion select is on the screen. Link doesn't work. One moment, please. Oh, does it say the game is locked? I forgot to unlock the game. My bad. Okay, what about now? What? Yo, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub. Hope you're having a good day today. Why? Does that one work? The link wasn't copying correctly. It works now? Okay. Sorry about that, y'all. Okay. Here's the link to get your bingo card. Go ahead and get your bingo card, everybody. Go ahead and get your bingo card, everybody. Y'all are serious about y'all bingo now. Y'all not playing about y'all bingo. Y'all say get me. Y'all said, Chim, you better make it work. Nah, I got a double TSM sign. There's a lot with TSM signs. I thought I deleted all the duplicates. Let me see. TSM sign. Yeah, there is 2 TSM signs. Okay. Save. I can reissue y'all's bingo cards and you don't have to re-click, so don't worry about it. Somebody done went ahead and got blackout. Y'all so silly. Y'all so freaking silly. View cards. Scramble and clear all cards. Confirm. Okay. All of y'all should have new cards now. And let me know if anybody has a duplicate. Look at your bingo card. Refresh your page. Everybody look at your bingo card. Do you have a duplicate? Are there any duplicates on your screen? Nobody should have a duplicate today. There's no way you have 2 Chim Yons. I took off both Chim Yons. Maybe it's not saving. Okay, Chim Yons. Okay. And take off, what is it? It's FlyQuest wins versus VKS. And then, so Fly beats T1. And then there's a 100 Thieves. There's a 100 Thieves. Jokeless Solo Kills been today. They're playing versus 369. So I'll save that. Kovi mentioned by commentators. Yep. And then you said there's a BLG. Okay, Fly versus Genji did not happen. But it could happen. If they lose today. So that is a possibility. 100 Thieves wins versus BLG. So 100 Thieves wins versus Top Esports. Save. Any other duplicates? Anybody else got something that they don't understand? I can explain it. I have to reset your card. I'm so sorry, love. I gotta reset everybody's card to get rid of. Well, I guess I can reset the duplicate ones, but I don't feel like going through and looking for the duplicates. Not gonna lie. Like there's 53 cards in play. I'm a Kate. Honestly, I'm a fleet. I saw Guma go fleet. I'm a fleet. I have 2 Bwippo signs. 2 Bwippo signs in crowd. Okay. Anybody else? Girl, how am I supposed to know every team jersey? You don't have to know every team jersey. You just have to know what 2 teams are playing. And then if you see a different jersey in the crowd, boom, done. I will put Seraphine pick, Samira pick. Who else would we want to see today? Free is just a free spot. Who else could we put? You also have the 2 Bwippo signs. Yeah, I took out the Bwippo sign. I'm gonna reset the cards in a second. But that's never gonna happen. Los Ratones sign. I like that. Nice. Nice. I'll put that on here. Los Ratones sign. Okay. Yeah, you get to check free for default. It's just a free spot. Anybody else want to contribute a final square to the bingo? Anybody else? Can you explain the T1 gets Baron on spawn? T1 is known for rushing Baron as soon as it spawns. So if they get it within 2 minutes of it spawning, you can check that one off. Ooh, spot a tatted zaddy. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it. Okay, saved. Scrambling. No one should have a duplicate anymore. Everything has been changed. Everybody should be good now. Are the resets done? Yes. Nobody should have a duplicate anymore. All cards should be ready to go.
Minions have spawned.
Dang, one of y'all has a card that says Yone ban, Bard pick, Jinx ban. Bessie, you might not be getting bingo today. Oh my gosh. You could win in the middle if Samira gets picked. Yeah, Serena, Sereni, that's you. I think you could win the one where it's like player looks stressed on cam, first blood before 2 minutes. You could probably win that one. Broadcast pause and tech pause is not the same. So a broadcast pause in my mind is like if the broadcast like freezes or pauses. A tech pause is like the player pauses the game specifically. Anything else is like a broadcast pause. You got 2 Jinx bans. Well, Bessie, you just get a free spot at this point. If Jinx gets banned, you get 2. I'm not resetting the cards again. I swear I thought I took out all the duplicates. What's a sub 20-minute game? If the game ends sub 20 minutes. What is Dokla solo kills 369? Y'all trolling me now, bruh. Y'all trolling me at this point. What is a broadcast tech mess up? If the broadcast like messes up technologically. So like if they pull up the wrong player cam, when like if they pull up a picture of FBI when they talking about Viper, or if I don't know if you were watching day one, but there was like a command prompt that popped up on the screen, like that's a tech mess up. Didn't hear answer for Tatty Zaddy. A tatted zaddy is a fine individual on our screen that has tattoos. You know what? They don't even have to be fine. As long as they got a tattoo, I'll allow it. Cause I don't really know if we gon' meet we gonna meet that. I don't know if we gonna meet that criteria. Visual examples, please. Oh, babe. I could give you some examples. Like, I can give you some examples of a tatty zaddy. I can give you some examples of a tatty zaddy. Not League fans are chopped. Don't do it to them. Wait, is my Tom Kinch my Threshy? Because why did it blur out his name? Is that you? I hope I didn't lose him. What counts as an unconventional pick? I think like for that one, just use your better judgment. But like yesterday or the day before yesterday, it was Varus top. Like Varus is not an unconventional pick, but Varus top is. You know what I'm saying? Like just use your better judgment. Yanara is not an unconventional pick. If we've seen them already in Worlds, and if we've seen them in LTA all this year, they are not an unconventional pick. Because I'm tired of her stepping up on us. What do you mean by Fly versus Genji? So there's going to be another draw at the end of today. And we will see what teams will face each other tomorrow. Boop bop, beep bop, boop bop, beep bop. Okay, I'm gonna shove this because I have a pretty solid buy and she just reset. What kind of wave is coming? I don't think they freeze this. Yeah, they didn't freeze. Perfect. Back the lane we go. I thought unconventional pick meant like, why would they pick that? I mean, yes, it could be. So like if they pick TF support or Zach mid, that's an unconventional pick. It's just something that we don't see. Something that you wouldn't see in your games. Something that is unconventional. You're so silly. Y'all really be trying to make me... Y'all really trying to make me crave something. Y'all real life trying to make me crave something. I made honey chili lime chicken tenders, so I got food for today. Sejuani jungle isn't an unconventional pick. I'm honestly tired of seeing Sejuani. Like Sejuani jungle, Maokai jungle, those aren't unconventional picks. Remember the example of Varus top. Like that is unconventional. You don't see that. But what's for dessert? Don't do that to me. I think I'll just have more strawberries, honestly. Dude, should I DoorDash some... Have y'all ever had this thing called Mellow Mellow? It's actually freaking delicious. No cake? I do love cake. I do love cake. Bingo doesn't start until Champion Select starts though, so all of this cravings talk does not count, unfortunately. Yes, Mellow Mellow is so good. Should I get some Mellow Mellow? Slick. Why do our junglers just like ignore us, honestly? Our junglers like must hate bot lane, but enemy junglers love bot lane. It's really weird.
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Ooh, skinny queen. Skinty queen. I'm gonna pretend like I don't see her. She really thought I didn't see her though. No mana for Q, that's tough. That would be the most legendary run in history of the world.
An ally has been slain.
Yo, I actually think I would cry if NA won Worlds. I really do. Like, I think I would like literally cry. Yo, Meteos just followed me on Twitter. Like the Meteos. What the hecky? Like C9 Meteos. If they do, then Ray has to dye her. What? Why freak me for? Oh, she's like full AP. Red in honor of 100 thieves. What if I wear a red shirt in honor? How about that? Thank you for saving me, and I'm sorry I put you in that situation. There is some great cake at Erewhon. Not gonna lie. They always want me so bad. It's so sad. What's crazier is their jungle is here and never ours. Dang it.
An ally has been slain. Shut down. Shut down.
Okay, wait. He might be cooking. I forget what the pros are building second on Kate. Her attack speed is just superior. Ay, ay, ay. Ray, if 100 Thieves wins Worlds with no losses, would you go bald and dye your eyebrows red? Yes. If they did not drop a singular game at Worlds, I will go bald and dye my eyebrows red.
Shut down.
Clip it. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it and send it, my brethren in Christ. Clip it, but if we being for real, like, be so freaking for real, fam. Like, I'm all down to be optimistic, but like, come on now. Walk with me now.
An enemy has been slain.
As optimistic as I am. Yeah. Some things are just a little silly. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want you to, ho. I want you to. I want you to pull up on me. Watch this. You know what? That's all Hui gotta say. Not gonna lie to you. That's all Hui gotta say. All he gotta say is one ability, and I'm out that hoe. I don't need to stick around. I ain't got nothing to prove. Oh, she's in ult form. Goodbye, world. Didn't even get to hit the blast cone. Okay, but you never know. You never know. There is still a possibility that they go undefeated. I think it's like 0.01%, but there is a possibility. But it's never zero. It is technically not zero. I had to walk my little derriere back to base. You might be missing a few zeros after the decimal there. You think so, Atticus? You think so? If it's 100 Thieves with no losses versus T1 in the grand final, who do you root for? 100 Thieves. T1 can get there again. Dang, Audie's still swinging. I'm almost on BF. Do you know why your internet went out the other day? There's not much I can do up here by myself. Did we lose this? That's tough. Winions. They're all bot. I don't know if any of them have TP.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
This, yeah. We out. That's GPTP.
An ally has been slain.
AFKZ player. Ah, we're just losing all over the map. We'll take that. Yeah, so Rengar is dead and they're up for Dragon Soul. Our jungler needs to not be top. Jungler, please. This is for soul. Our jungler is dead. Our enemy jungler is dead. Can you tank it so it doesn't move? I can do it over the wall. Oh, they're here. I don't really like this. I don't think you'll ever understand how much I love you. I don't think you will. I just don't ever think you'll get it. I just don't think you'll ever understand how much I appreciate your peel. I really don't. The Tom Kinch is my thresh. That was crazy. That was crazy. When he ulted. Insane work. Insane work. Might be the most goated support of all time. Do they see me? They do indeed see me. Tuck's back hair is diabolical. Chim, I've been studying all night. What should I get to treat myself? Do you want to buy something, or do you want food, or do you... Goodbye. We ordering. What state are you in if you are comfortable with sharing? I say some sort of dessert, obviously. I am Indiana. Okay, I don't know what the frick over there. I would recommend cake, typically. Some sort of dessert. What's your favorite dessert? Wait, you're getting your gallbladder removed? I hope you have a quick and speedy recovery. Please. Please take your, I think it's your eating habits seriously after you get your gallbladder removed, because I'm assuming you have like tummy aches real bad. Please take your like eating Did he not have smite? He did not have smite. Please take your eating habits very seriously, babe.
You have slain an enemy. Slain an enemy.
Nice.
Has been slain.
Nice. I want cake now. I do too. But I'm trying to stop eating so much cake. I gained 15 pounds eating a bunch of cake. I don't think I'm going to be able to get this. Hey, God bless. I gotta reset now because Yanara's up here. No, please, no. Run! I put down a trap. What is your favorite cake? I like vanilla cake with traditional icing. Or recently, I've really been enjoying a sponge cake. Like a vanilla sponge. My mouth is like literally watering. A vanilla sponge cake with like a whipped icing in between the layers. And then like a layer of strawberry, like just strawberries. Gobble it up. Just gobble it. So yeah, I've been cake free for about a month, I think. And I have stopped gaining weight. I've actually lost weight since I've stopped eating cake every day. It's just, I'm sadder though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Cake makes me so happy. So I am not as happy as I was when I was eating cake every day. The lone dagger is taking... Do we know where the rest of their team is? No.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Ringar, yes. Girl, I wish I gained weight eating cake. The way our bodies are all so different. A slice of cake with buttercream can be 600 to 1500 calories a day, which is crazy. Truly. Truly. Hey, saw your video. It was good. I gave you a like and subscribe. Which video, Subway? Cake. I had 2 kids and still didn't keep the weight. Blessing, low key, no. Just thinking about cake made me gain weight, right?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah. I've been working out a lot more and cooking at home, and it's definitely the way. You honestly don't even have to work out to lose weight. It's all a caloric deficit. So as long as you know like what you're eating, it's pretty easy to manage your weight. I think my low brain activity means I lose less calories than others naturally. Let's see, not the low brain activity. Thank you so much, Maria. That's actually so sweet. I really appreciate you. Affecting your joints. So you're trying to always gain weight, yeah? I could make my own cake, but I don't remember if you remember my cooking streams. I can cook, but my baking. So, as a Southern woman, I'm very much a season with love and a measure with your heart type of girl. And you can't play that when you're baking. You really can't. So when it comes to measuring, I'm very much like, that looks right. That should be enough. And that doesn't work. That doesn't work there. Yeah, you can't do that with baking. So I typically stay away from baking. I'm not gonna lie to you. I do. But I can cook though. My food be hitting. If it's one molecule off. No, like literally. You know how many grandmas around the world measure with their hearts? But like for a cake, you can't play that. Like, you gotta be for real. Y'all, Worlds is starting. We gotta get out of this freaking game. It's a 34-minute game. And my Tomkin said, and going. I love that. I freaking love. We gonna get out of this game and go straight to Worlds. Can anybody let me know if there's a timer on the broadcast? I guess I can check. That's why I love baking. I know if I follow the recipe, I will get the outcome I was promised by the recipe. Oh, so you like being like, do you have like scales and stuff? Steel opening sequence? Okay, perfect. I think we're winning right now.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. Ace. Your team has destroyed
I'm gonna stand on a trap. Like, why are you on my forehead, you stank bum hoe? Like, that man really went around and said, let me assassinate this kid. Babes, that's why I got your LP just deposited into my bank account. Like, do you hear me? Do you understand? Are you rocking with me? Like, girl, be freaking for real. Okay. Okay. I'm pulling up worlds. I'm pulling up worlds. I'm pulling up worlds. I am pulling up worlds. Okay. I need to tell my duo that I'm done. Oh my gosh, champion select has started. Bingo has started. Bingo has started. If you haven't gotten your bingo cards, get them right now. I'm gonna lock bingo in just a second once I get everything set up. Bingo has officially started.
Speaking of progression, we already
bingo has officially started.
VKS actually teaching Fly something here.
You can still get a bingo card. Exclamation point bingo in chat. I have not locked it yet, but I will be locking it shortly. Oh, we started with VKS versus FlyQuest. Okay.
The rise we saw in high priority there yesterday too. So I
All
think
right,
we'll
are we
have to
set?
see exactly what the game plan is here for VKS. Percy, I'd probably go with the Yunara lock-in.
Everybody
And
get
then
your
you can
bingo
still
card.
take
Get your bingo
pick of the
card.
Orianna or the Rise, or even go for the Galio as an answer into the Orianna. But looks like VKS just want to get Miro on some comfort.
Yeah, we're looking at the Kaiser as well as being very successful yesterday. Did lose a couple of games, but if you include Helma Life Esports there, I mean, Viper didn't lose. It was the rest of his team that did around him.
It's
Looks absolutely fantastic.
Bezo!
So Masu going to be piloting that one most likely, still taking their time, working out what else is going to be paired alongside it. Not going to be the Nico this time. That was banned away by FlyQuest, but the Yunara is actually the final
Okay, I'm
decision,
locking bingo.
as the Spide will hover some stuff.
Yeah, it looked like Fly were considering maybe
The game
going for, like,
is
the Kaiser
now
buy and go for this heavy dive
locked.
composition. You can take the Galio then to follow up, and you've got this nice answer into the Orianna plus a dive. But I think with the Yunara open,
Bargain, did you get a card? I can reopen it. How can I open bingo? Click the link.
Isn't the worst option here.
Okay, I'll
Wukong
reopen
works
it.
as well.
Click the link.
I really like Wukong when you've already got the Yunara, right?
Yeah.
Because she doesn't really have the best time into the Monkey King.
Click the link to
taking
get your
that one away
card.
from Desamus is a good idea. But you were talking about Jarvan. I mean, Jarvan Orianna, pretty good combo. You could also
Can I
take
open it
Nocturne
on
if
phone
you
and
would
open it
like
again
to,
on
but
PC?
Jarvan's
Yes, just
certainly
make sure you
something
type
that
in your
has been
name.
a little bit
And
more
if you
in
need me to
his
send you the
wheelhouse more
link,
recently.
Yeah,
I can do
Jarvan
that.
and Rumble could actually work really
Yeah,
well
not
here.
bad.
But not only do you
Jarvan
take away
Caitlyn, you could just go for that matchup that we have seen
True.
into
Yeah, yeah.
Yunara over and over again.
Yeah, and I think it's just a case of making this Yunara uncomfortable, right?
Yep.
If you can get down either the Rumble ult or you have that range with the Caitlyn, it just makes it a bit of a null factor. So Jarvan already taken. We'll have to figure out what that last one is going to be.
Wouldn't mind. Now, the more I think about it, I think you're onto something with the Rumble. I think the Rumble feels
Is
pretty
FlyQuest
good,
going to ban
but we'll just have
all
to see
woman
where VKS
champions
wanna go,
again?
because now that an 80
Funny.
carry is locked
Okay,
in
you
on
got
the other
one?
side,
All
it
right.
makes things a little
I'm
bit messy,
locking
right?
bingo.
Because you could be staring down the barrel
Bingo
of a difficult
is
bottom lane that could be
officially
protected by a couple of bans to come in immediately
locked.
afterwards. So maybe it's going to be an 80 carry that could be locked in, and that Kaiser that we were talking about before will be picked up by Morteus here for
You want me
the
to
bottom
send
side
you
of
the link?
map.
Let me find it,
And this
Roki.
champion has been pretty strong, and there's already a whole lot of dive available with that Jarvan.
Yeah, it's just one of the things we saw yesterday was that the Kai'Sa ults in to try and kill Yunara, and then Yunara just kills the Kai'Sa.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit of a difficult one there. So I'm curious exactly how VKS want to try and play this, because yes, you got the Jarvan as the setup, but what's the rest of this composition going to round out as? Because obviously you need something like an Alistar or Rel to kind of facilitate alongside the Jarvan.
How do you
but I
want me
don't
to
see a
send
lot
it
of
to your
other
phone,
things that the big
Roki?
mate, especially with the Ambessa gone, that you can try and pair for that extra dive into the backline.
Yeah, could have been an option. And I'm a bit sad. I actually
Good night,
feel like
So
if
Cash.
FlyQuest had have banned the Orianna, they could have maybe baited the very popular Ryze first pick.
True.
And we could see quad play Cassiopeia. He's always loved that champion.
Yeah.
It could have been an option. Not actually going to come through here, as the Alistar will be the final lock-in. Still, there is a chance, theoretically, but not as good of a matchup
At least it's
into the
I just want to
Orianna.
open this site on my phone
Yeah, that's true. This is Fearless Best of One.
from Twitch chat.
still gone,
Oh,
right?
Yeah,
you
it
have
is
to,
gone.
I'll
so they
whisper
can't
it
play
to
in
you.
game two
I don't
if
know
it
if you
was
can
to
see
exist.
whispers on mobile though.
I'm really glad that you brought that up. I really like talking about Fearless Best of Ones a little bit earlier in the year. All right, we do see the Poppy band away, and a couple more bands to come through now from VKS. As we'll see that this is not going to be fearless band, this is going to be real bands.
Yeah.
You can't actually play.
I am surprised by Fly going for the Poppy ban though, because again, like I feel like you want more dive on VKS, and Poppy is
All right, y'all, we're getting started.
But realistically, I think you're looking.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's
So I
go.
thought you'd remove like Nautilus, remove Rel, and just try and set yourself up nice and easy in this spot. So maybe even remove something like the Rakan too.
Yep.
But not
I don't mind it because it does really do a number to headbutt and Nimbus Strike. So the engage options do get limited by the pop, and she's just annoying.
You weren't able to get a bingo card, Sky? Like, did you get one earlier or no?
Going to be taken away here. As what are we picking up on for? Actually, like we were talking about the Rumble before, but mainly for the VKS side, I think Rumble Wukong is one of my favorite combos of all time. That would fit quite well. Also denies.
I will quickly let you click the link.
Would be no stranger to playing.
This is the last time I'm opening
I
it.
still don't hate going for something like a Galio here, honestly, on this 4th rotation. Like works well into the Oriana.
Okay, last time. If you need a bingo card, exclamation point bingo.
A Rumble on the other side, then you
Riot Quan, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad. Riot Quan, if you want to play bingo, Worlds 2025 bingo, I've got a bunch of different events that you can play with me. If you want to join, exclamation point bingo in chat. I am locking it. I'm going to lock bingo once champ select is done. Once champ select is done. Everybody get your bingo cards now. I'm not reopening it after this.
It's going to be a Victor.
No more exceptions.
Far less interesting than either of those other two options.
Yeah, I think it's
for sure, Sky.
Because again, you've set up here with things
get your bingo card now.
Victor, right? Like yes, you have that gravity field that you can throw down over the Cataclysm to kind of make things uncomfortable for the Jarvan, but it's not exactly ideal, I think, in this situation. But either way, I think FlyQuest are just saying, look, we have already beaten these guys so many times before. Let's just play for late game scaling, play for team fighting, and have something that is just going to be very, very strong when we come to
yes, I picked a bunch of really fun events. All you have to do is if you see something on your bingo card that happens, you mark that off. And then if you get bingo, make sure I see it in chat. Make sure you spamming bingo in chat. Because it's whoever gets it first. That's going to be the winner.
Go for a little bit of added engage, but they do have
ain't no way you put Seraphine pick on my card, Chim.
Just some targeted CC
yeah. You never know. They picked it. They picked it before.
And already there's a Jarvan, there's a Scion. And that's
I think it was like Seraphine Ash.
Navigating these team fights for FlyQuest is going to be a little awkward, but they do have a fair bit of damage already, especially if Whippo.
You never know, Pookie. Oh, come on, Aries.
Put around out something like
gorgeous.
If you wanted to, you get the Shroud to deny that Oriana ult. You set up that very well for the rest of your team fight because you provide another.
Oh, Bard ban.
Take out the
Bard ban, y'all.
Victor, you've still got that extra threat, but it's going to be a different AP carry. It looks like in the top side. Didn't
Where's
work out too
mouse?
well yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, if at first you don't succeed, try.
Bard ban. Already done. Okay.
We can have a little bit of a run back here this time against the Scion. I believe it was into Cassante.
Jinx ban and Jinx pick in the same. You know, there's 6 games today. It could happen. It could happen if somebody pops off with Jinx. It could happen, Pookie.
How does Mortius try and play this? You ult into the back line and Mordekaiser goes yoink immediately. And just,
yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, it makes it very difficult for Mortius to try and play this one out. So I think it then becomes heavily reliant.
No way, Rargan.
Getting some early gold.
Have Bard ban and Bard pick. You are likely to get both of those today. Not gonna lie, because you got carry a Bard.
There is a lot of damage coming out from
well,
FlyQuest.
you can't get Lucio Bard because it's banned. But that's why it got banned, because of Lucio.
And coming into this, we're expecting that 25% chance, right? For VKS. It was a
this is crazy that we're facing VKS, bro.
Not necessarily something that is going to be an easy task if Vivo keeps up. Yeah, I'd prefer it that way because doing the percentages with 3 extra games, that's just going right over my head. I'm an esports commentator, not a mathematician, so that one's not going to happen. But still, I think that there is always a chance, right? This is Worlds.
Maybe Faker picks Yone today. It's
so
possible.
Incredibly volatile. And moving to 1-1. feels so much more comfortable. Like, this is a dangerous round.
Got your
like,
snackies
right now,
ready?
because
What's
it's
your
a 0-2
snackies for
you're
today?
staring down the barrel of as
Yes,
we get
all
onto the
teams
rip
play
here
today.
for
This
our
is the first game of
out
Worlds.
8 on
All
the
teams
day.
will be playing
Oh, man,
today.
yesterday, I was sitting at home watching, and I was just, every time I was like, wow, there's another game.
Los
There's another
Ratones
game.
is Kadrill's
Do you get to,
tier
like,
2
game
team.
5 and you're like, is it? Do we have how many? Do we have left?
Very popular.
Yeah.
And then you're like, there's
Low-key
3 more to
meme.
go?
We
Super duper good.
kept being convinced that G2 was going to be the next game. It was like,
Lucio
no,
already
never comes.
emoting,
I'm
bro.
like, is Gen G going to play? Are they on the docket today? That's what I was trying to figure out. It didn't quite work. But now, let's see how this one's going to go. Whippo getting into position, doesn't quite find Boal there. But Sion versus Mordekaiser. It's like basically the same champion based on how they look versus each other.
Don't burn yourself now. I'm trying.
Fighting themselves.
Yeah, I, think
I gotta get
the
my
person
hair
who
ready
relies on
because
this
we're
really
going
is
to
Thomas.
TwitchCon
You're on the
tomorrow.
Jarvan, you know Wukong wants to scale to level 6. Like, you have these moments where you can try and find action, especially when you've got, you know, some setup in the bottom lane here for Trimby. You got some.
Yeah, I think FlyQuest will win, but who knows? VKS could surprise us. They took a game off of FlyQuest.
Mid and bot is where you should be putting most of your attention.
Yep. I would also just like to see like a randomly large amount of early game pressure here to be put on.
Yeah,
Finds
I
the
use heat
minion.
protection.
That minion is going to get punished, but it's not really going
There's
to
a
hurt
lot of heat
FlyQuest here.
protection in the
Decent little
products I
snare.
use.
Lucio going down relatively low, but Masu is going to put the pain onto Trimby. And yeah, so my eyes also just going to be glued onto Disarmus to see whether this Jarvan can actually find some angles.
I love how much y'all are paying attention. Like y'all are listening to what the people are saying. Y'all are looking for the emotes. Y'all are watching Chance Select. Like, I love this.
What? The slow circle. Slow circle.
Oh, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little annoying if I'm playing against it.
Okay.
Because it's just, yeah.
I was more just the name.
It is a phenomenal name, if I
Alright.
can pronounce it.
Yeah, I can do a hair video.
It's good. I appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Look, we don't get to work together very often, so I'm just
I'm
gonna be the
so
yes man
freaking locked in for this bingo.
Go back and don't do it. That's too much power.
Yes, T1 is playing tonight. All teams will be playing. There will be a grand total of 6 games.
Sometime, you know, I started with Papa Smithy. He was like, Max, you're an idiot. It's all right.
Not you need me to yawn.
As Boal, a bit of damage here. But Whippo is the Mordekaiser, so does have a fair
Yes,
bit of
I will still be doing Worlds while I'm at TwitchCon.
on some lower health bars here.
I have scheduled in 4 hours of sleep for me on Saturday and Sunday, but I will still get a full 8 hours tomorrow and Friday.
Disarmus though, because he's immediately started to move back up towards his top side. Obviously, there's push on bot, which makes it difficult to get Scuttle, but yeah, you can see Whippo getting that ward. A little nervous as to whether Disarmus is going to make his way up to top side.
Yeah, I'm co-streaming every game.
Yeah, we'll see whether he actually has some information about where that ward is, or whether he just wants to go for quad. Already, the Q damage starting to stack up as Quad doing a fair bit of work here, as we can see. So we'll make things a little bit less ideal as far as gankability. Both of them going to be backing at exactly the same time, though. Do love some of that coordination. And the game is...
It is a little insane, but I'm having so much fun watching with y'all this year. Like, I've been having a blast. I hope you guys have been having as much fun as I have.
Early on, but deciding to just go for a full clear and keep farming things up.
Yeah, and that's where we saw a lot of the objective fights was kind of where this...
Wow, bot lane is so even. Honestly, Mortius or Morpheus, homeboy was popping off during finals, LTA finals. So like, we could see an upset here.
Really huge amount that Mortius and Trimby can do on this bottom side. Pointing pace.
Lucio certainly thinking like he can do something here as they do get the trample onto Trimby. Mortius trying to get something done, but it's not quite working out. Amasu presses Q, and that means they have to...
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, I don't like these Yanara picks. I feel like she doesn't perform. Personally, I feel like she's becoming the new Kalista.
I mean, Boal will be fine. You're still Sion, and you're still keeping even on the CS side of things.
Right, Maria? Okay.
Make Boal pay for the health that
Kim, what would you say your relation is to Faker? I would say wife.
Yeah, I think the biggest issue for VKS is just access
baby
to
mother.
States is a little bit difficult for Disarmus, so Inspired just kind of gets to play his game while farming it out.
Well, Whippo is going to take a cheeky turret shot, eats it with the shield, so he's going to be fine. Roar of the Slayer actually manages to connect. But looks like it is just going to be some resets coming
You're on the
And
right
now,
track.
Because things are slow, things have calmed down. Who do we like if we do get to a later stage of the game? Who has the onus on them to make something happen because they don't quite have the scaling matchup?
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to go against the Victor and Yunara late game, right? I think a good Shockwave and a good Cataclysm setup can always turn the tides of a fight. But I think in general, I just like the ability to have,
I don't want anyone touching Yunara if you're not Gumayushi, aka my baby daddy.
And also, as you were saying, like, I think this game is going to be very difficult for Mortez to try and play. You have to try and get past
And you know what?
fire,
I stand by that.
Just press an aura on you. And actually,
I support that.
like a god here.
Yeah, Busio going to be joining in as well as
Oh,
the animals
we getting
come out of
first
the
blood?
jungle. That is going to be a fantastic
Dismiss.
snare on to Disarmus, and down
First
he goes.
blood.
First blood. Over to the Western Goat jungler. Spied going to be able to claim that one as Miro not able
Oh, that's
to
a lot of
punish
people
Busio
mid,
at
low
all.
key.
BKS lick their wounds, run away, but they lose their jungler.
Great interrupt from the flag and drag and the pick by fly. And again, Busio end up. Oh, hang on. Oh, you all right? He should get to his tower.
He's all right. He gave us the thumbs up. That means he's all right.
Okay. Yeah,
I don't know whether that's true, though.
You get Guma Monday and
sometimes you gotta
Tuesday.
fake
I
the
get
confidence
Guma
and just
every
flex it,
other
you know?
day.
Well, fake it till you make it is currently working. We'll see whether Whippo is going to make it frustrating, as you can see there. Just
I'm so glad I don't have to share my man.
Mordecai's being very, very frustrating. Currently only up 3 farm, though. So, well, as long as he is just, you know,
I am
weathering
so
the
glad I
storm,
don't
he
have to
will
share
be
my
Zion
man.
as this game goes on. It's not exactly a composition with a whole lot of threat towards tanks outside of if Yunara does get herself a little bit further ahead. But 3 items is probably when she can start cutting
I
it down.
already have to
Does
share
depend on the
Faker.
tempo of the game. There's another double
Faker,
pulverize
my
comes through
man,
here from
too.
Busio, looking to try and get
Y'all-
that stun onto Trimby.
Y'all
That's
can't even
going to land
compete
with
where you don't
Cortez,
compare.
doing a whole
Like,
lot of
have
work
you
here to get
touched
damage
Faker?
back onto the level 5
Have you
Alistar.
talked to
The flash forward from
Faker?
Trimby. I don't know about that one with Mortez. Gets the ulti just for the shield. Cataclysm! And they are both so close to dead. Just stuck in
So
the
freaking
head, but
close,
it's
but that
not-
was such a good headbutt
can't
from
get the extra
Busio
bit of damage.
because they were
The
both
headbutt from
almost
Busio
dead.
was so clutch in keeping them safe. Even then, I thought that
Wow.
maybe someone could step up and get an auto attack, but now Inspired.
That was so
Oh,
good.
no.
Kaisa.
He's going to give them the Teemo thumbs up as Mortez is in so much trouble, and yeah, he is just going to be dead.
That was so
FlyQuest
good
will
from Busio.
punish.
Are you
Oh,
kidding
man, but
me?
It was so close to 2 kills.
I mean, even
Yeah.
the Q at the end from the Jarvan had to tickle Busio on the way out, but it's just not enough damage, and that's heartbreaking for VKS.
Oh, it absolutely is. Only one extra
It
kill.
was that
So
and
Mortez means
who
he's not gonna be able to
advances,
catch this
true.
wave that you can see crashing towards that top side. And so a 1.7 thousand gold lead to start things off.
Girl,
And we
be
have to
so
look
for real.
back
By
to
that
the
logic,
LTA
you are on
finals,
the same
and
level
some of
as
the early
Tyler
games are
1.
actually kind of fine for VKS. A lot of what made FlyQuest feel so comfortable in that series was that the macro game was
Shut up.
just a step ahead, right? And so when VKS were in these scrappy moments, they were able to find some angles. It was after that that things were a problem. If they're a problem now,
Who are
it's
you
really
rooting
bad.
for? I'm
And it was
rooting
Busio
for
who picked up the Finals
FlyQuest.
MVP
I
in
think
that
they
series as
have
well, and again, he was involved in
the
play number
potential
1,
to go
kept
the
that play
furthest
safe on the
in
top
Worlds
side as we
this
get the
year.
replay here of it. And it gives enough time for Inspired to come along and finish off the kill.
But Tyler went on a date with Faker, unlike you. You don't know what I've done.
The Alistar, while you're just getting hit down by Masu, but obviously waiting for Disarmus to come in. Thought they
You
had
don't
enough to
know
flash away,
where I've
but that
been.
head buff, so crucial. Didn't even
man.
need. I think the pulverize not hitting was actually better because it means that they can't get into.
Yeah,
that
bingo
space
is closed
to
for the
actually finish
day.
them off. And just barely able to survive.
Yeah, that was our reaction too, as it turns out. As Busio, yeah, going to be toying with them here.
Was that
just a little
headbutt
bit.
seen as an insane
Up there,
outplay?
gonna come
I
on
will
down
say
there.
yes.
Swippo will be stunned
I think
up.
that was very good. He
Both of
outplayed them,
with
and so they
basically the
didn't
same
die.
ability, but Sion's is a little better because that gets a knocker. Mordecai's
Yeah,
doesn't really
man,
charge up
you're
yet. Yeah, that's a good point.
you're a
There are
mess.
differences, but they are very similar shapes, and it's kind of funny. That's all right. Bippo once again just continuing to shove wave after wave into this turret, and now finally there is a decent advantage here for the Mordekaiser as far as farm is concerned. Almost 2 waves
Where is
as Boal,
insane
in fact,
outplay?
gives up on this this wave from before and was actually just fighting Bippo. So a little bit further behind after this wave is going to be eradicated as well, as we do have an anchor connecting. Depth charge down as Void Seeker will land Masu. Once again Cataclysm, but immediately
Wow, he
dashes out of the
lives.
way.
That was a
The
really
Arc of
good
Ruin
dash through the
going to be doing a
walls.
fair bit of work there. Unbreakable Will this time is available. Busio uses it, gets a whole bunch of value now. Bippo's looking a little worse for wear. but not a lot of blue stuff available here for Boal, and Blippo doesn't need to worry about that. Just
Whippo
needs
been
that
loving
number
this
to tick
Mordekaiser.
down as he's inside the Death Realm, but he's looking kind of okay.
I'm shocked that Claw didn't connect, honestly, onto the side. I thought Boal was in a lot more trouble. And same on the top side. BKS really want to put the hurt on Tommaso and Busio. But good guy Busio blocking that hook meant that they just couldn't finish it off.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame here. And it's another attempted gank from Desamas, not quite working out.
This bingo idea is so genius, Ray. My competitive side is irking me, period.
Get some vision down.
Thank you, babes.
Information that Inspired has just gone back home. So a little bit of 2v2 time possible. They do head back up there, but it looks like they have different ideas. Mortez
Like, y'all are locked in, truly.
Yeah,
but FlyQuest are still keeping on a roll when it comes to objectives. Already got the 3 Void Grubs, now moving over towards the Dragon as well. Although double questioning themselves as to whether they want to fully commit, as Whipple's only just got back into lane, and Boal might get the interrupt here.
Oh, just barely. As Marcy was able to skate his way back. We haven't spoken too much about the mid lane, mainly because it's Orianna versus Victor. Notorious for being one of the least.
Yeah, I feel like it makes it so that Worlds isn't like you're just sitting and watching, like, and it's kind of not that Worlds is boring, but like it can get redundant or repetitive. So what's up, Hole?
It means Fly now will be able to get that Dragon. They also can shift Yunara with Masu down to that bottom side and look to put a bit of pressure down, especially if they can keep Desamas out of this bottom side, which looks like they just bottom.
Oh, for Crystal Ball, true, yeah. No, I had a difficult time.
They can get there. You can see Busio wrapping around. Another minion wave is going to crash in mid, opening things up for Quad, but he is just going to go for a little bit of a reset. But I mean, it's just VKS kind of bleeding gold at this point and objectives at the same time. Whippo,
what's Winions again? So like, if Winions get an inhibitor while everybody is fighting at Otacon, that's Winions. If Winions take the Nexus, that's Winions. I'm doing great, Simples. How are you doing, love?
The answering buttons doing work here from Whippo.
Well, the 3-0, 3-1, 3-2 teams haven't been decided yet. This is only day 2. The teams will only have 2 games played after today.
Disappeared. Oh no, the Q is going to miss. Let's see whether Boal does have the fancy feet as he gets the shield.
Wow.
Slam dunk onto Whippo and VKS are on the board.
The best moving truck I've ever seen.
Wait, Bowl's actually like kind of good.
No sense.
Absolutely insane.
Oh, who did I guess? Gingy 3-0, T1 3-1, FlyQuest 3-2.
Let's see whether they can follow that up with some more success here. As on the bottom side of the map, it is just plates being taken.
Bull played that fantastically, y'all.
Barely not finding the mark.
Like, what?
Just wanted to get out of here. By the looks of things, see whether it is going to be Kraken Slayer done. Let's have a look at this replay.
Oh, you
one
put
more time, though, as
HLE is 3-2.
1v1 that Bippo was able to win.
Yeah, Boal ends up cancelling the dual dirty, so he still gets the damage. And then this Q not connecting as Boal gets the sidestep.
There is no TSM team, correct? But people still make TSM signs as like memes.
Just the right time to make sure that Boal was never going to die, allowing Desamas to get on in there. So
Do you think Gingy will make it far? I think they'll win.
2.2k gold lead. Not exactly anything that
my prediction is that Gingy wins Worlds.
Step in the right direction.
Now, do I want them to win Worlds? I wouldn't be mad, but not necessarily. I want NA to win Worlds. If NA doesn't win Worlds, I want T1 to win Worlds for the 3P.
Able to pop off, but their follow-up, right? The cleanup in these fights
by the casters.
Volcanic. Very capable of. Mira can get some of these hero shockwaves. We've seen already from BDD that it can happen, but he's going to get engaged on here as Busio gets the trample. They do decide not to go further. Spy just a little further away than he wanted to be.
Yeah, there's 20 seconds until the Rift Herald, so just trying to see if they can get some hurt onto this Orianna in the mid lane so they can fall back towards that. Busio's going to look for the reset now as go back and pick up a couple of wards. I think that's where FlyQuest can kind of use the advantage that they have the item and a half ticking over on most of their carries, just brute force their way in towards the objective.
I'm signing up to Coach T1 to get those red Chim eyebrows. You are the silliest individual.
But if you find the right targets and you can pick off Masu in the middle of this fight, that's kind of the most of the DPS of FlyQuest Con.
Yep. This will be feats of strength if Fly can actually pick up this Rift Herald. Don't necessarily need to worry about it though, because VKS have been yet to find any of the neutrals on this map. outside of this Rift Skull that we do see Desamas pick up now. Busio, though, lying in wait. Exactly in a great position. Headbutts his way out. Cute little emotes, but not too much more to worry about. As Inspired.
No, truly say the 100 Thieves win yesterday was phenomenal.
Full control of the river right now.
FlyQuest are kind of happy to take it slow, though. You can see in the bottom side of the map, Quad has the push against Sai, and it can just chip away at this turret while we're waiting in this top side. So as long as they have that, they're good. But starting to maybe shift him up as it starts to start this one off.
Oh, Morteus on a flank angle. The flanking Kai'Sa. It's an interesting one. Has sometimes worked, sometimes
If
been
TL
catastrophe.
signs all of the
Squidward
100
takes
Thieves
a fair bit of
roster,
damage
River
here.
because
Wow.
military,
Really wanted to start a fight,
who would
'cause
you want
he's
as the
moved
jungler?
and Quad hasn't. So now VKS certainly on the clock. They need to start this one off, take it down, get some
I don't think
value,
that will
because
happen
otherwise
because I think
they
they're
might just
keeping
lose a
Yun.
turret for nothing. Whippo is going to be rotating down,
And I think
Inspired
they're
on that
keeping
blast code, ready to
Yuji.
get in here. It looks
But,
like Flight actually planning to fight for this.
I think it's
Turret
more
does go
likely
down,
that
and now
100
Teleport
Thieves
could
would get
immediately come
signed
in. There
to
it is. Knock up onto Busio, but he has the ultimate running. It's a triple knock up with
Sentinels.
that pulverize, and
Holy moly,
Inspired
Inspired
gets himself
solo.
out of there
Oh
with the
my gosh,
shutdown.
Bold
He's
killed
going to come on through.
Inspired.
Morteus in trouble as Whippo
Okay, but
takes
Whippo
him
kills the
out as well, and it's the
ADC.
Mordekaiser.
Dismiss.
It's an absolute monster in
Running
the
for his
fight.
life.
Deathgrip
Oh my gosh,
connects,
triple kill on the
for Mord
Mordekaiser.
and for Whippo. And VKS just reeling after that one.
The Mordekaiser came back from the Death Realm after yesterday's appearance, and Whippo is popping off. 3 kills in the
But
fight.
to answer your
And
question,
FlyQuest, they just
who
get
would I
everything.
want to
And
replace
that's
the
an
100
example of
Thieves
what's supposed to
roster?
happen when you pick the
Jungler.
Mordekaiser. And it looked absolutely fantastic there, man.
I
An immovable object,
think-
absolutely. It was a decent start, but they just couldn't kill Busio. Like engaging onto an Alistair, it's never really going to work out. And his pulverized set up the fight was beautiful. Let's have a look at it again.
I really
I think
like
VKS
Contracts
thought,
as a
okay, Masu's in
jungler.
a bit of an awkward spot.
I feel like he
See here
hasn't
we go.
had a really
Doesn't really
good
get into the fight for the longest
opportunity
time,
to
but Whippo
shine
having such a good
since
position
NRG.
here, immediately gets on towards the back line. And then, as you were talking about, Busio able to step out. Masu, this 1v1 dual potential we talked about between the Kai'Sa and the Yunara, going in favor of Masu. And then Whippo's just able to chase people down. Fly.
I
Not
think
only did
Tristana
they
should
win
be
this
picked in
fight,
Worlds
they got that bot
as
lane
well.
tower. You now
Didn't
have
she
the
get
Runa's
buffed?
Hurricane complete on towards
Like,
the
she's
Yunara.
strong.
And Rift Herald's still
Aw,
up and available.
Trimby.
feel
I
like
hate
we,
seeing him
stole that clip from yesterday. Once
stress.
again, not feeling
I hate
fantastic.
seeing him
And now the
stress. He's
first
such a
team fight did go.
sweetheart.
And now 3.3 thousand gold is going to be the lead. Miro now moving towards the top side, feeling like he's going to be
He's
the best
such a
one to
freaking
deal
sweetheart.
with Whippo right now. Does have a tier stacked up before he builds that Archangel stuff. Not normally something that we need to talk about, but after yesterday I feel compelled to. As you can see, Desamas will be able to start this. So no one actually did anything about the Rift Herald.
Yeah.
And so Shelly is now going to be getting the attention she deserves, and it will be picked up here
Okay,
by
a little
VKS in
trade.
for the second Drake, which will be going over pretty comfortably here to FlyQuest.
Yeah, I did assume that FlyQuest would just try and take the fight of the Rift Herald anyway.
We do
That's
love
probably why
Trimby.
the Rift Herald is there's 50% of a turret dead.
But yeah, I thought you just have FlyQuest fight. You've got Masu in a great spot, and they will take the fight.
Yeah, they will. Exhaust now down onto Trimby as into the back line goes to Samus. They get the ulti. They layer it on top of
Oh
Masu
my
and take
gosh.
him down.
They
Whipper now
blew
fighting Mirror.
up
There's the
Masu.
shockwave coming out. Death Grip not quite going to connect here as this looks a little bit better for VKS, but Trimby's going to go down. It's a double for Inspired as Quad turns up, and the Arcane Storm is now down onto Desamas. The Death Ray
They
is
blew
named pretty well
up
here in this
Masu.
instance. And Fly punished them for going for that Herald.
Yeah, it looked like with Masu maybe going down, VKS had a chance, but it wasn't even close. Fly show up out of the woodwork and absolutely rinse VKS in the fight.
Oh,
If
man,
you
and
can
Mira
pinch
was
your
actually doing a
scout
pretty decent job there towards the top side
and it
of
doesn't
the fight.
hurt
The
or
problem is,
something?
if he's spending time 1v1
Or like
a Mordekaiser,
the
he can't
skin
be an Orianna. He's supposed to be there hitting
move.
4 people with a shockwave.
It is also a very defensive
I don't
build,
think
like
I can,
the
like,
Seraphs and
grab
into
my
the
scalp
Rolla is
like
just
that.
like not really going to give you a huge amount of
We
damage
call
at
it
this stage.
Bruiser Orianna.
Yeah, so it means that the actual Bruiser that has the DPS items and Inspired could do a lot of work in this fight as the Wukong. And then Quad looking great. He just
your
finished off
skin
the
can
second
be
item before
pinned.
this fight as well. So the
don't
amount
know
of
if I can-
DPS with that Leandri's coming out, able to finish off so many members.
Yep. Kind of benefiting off the cheeky little
Like,
kill
my
that he got
scalp don't
earlier on in
move
the
like
game as
that.
well. Looking accelerated now 2-0
I got too
and
much hair.
700 gold in the lead.
Like, I'm not,
And Miro, I feel, is doing the best out of his whole team, right?
I'm not
Like,
able to move it.
compare his farm to everyone else, and he's 30 ahead of the next. And so you're doing decently well, but is still pretty far behind.
Yeah, I mean, both mid laners kind of got to sit back, relax, put their feet up, and just kind of right-click every so often.
It was just
Outside of 100 Thieves, what was the biggest surprise?
I think now Miru, sure he's hit his 2 items, but as you say, it's a bruiser Orianna.
Far,
Huge amount. He still needs a 3rd item.
I think it was really interesting to see the fight that VKS split up yesterday versus the LCP. I think they didn't play scared at all, which I really thought they were going to come into Worlds and like try and play a little reserved, play a little timid, but no, they came out swinging, and I loved seeing that, and that was definitely a surprise.
Is throwable when there's an Otacon in the game.
It is the greatest objective that's been added. It is. We still haven't figured out how to do it.
If you really like games that are thrown away at a neutral objective, it is the greatest thing to be added to League of Legends, 100%. And we'll see whether FlyQuest are going to be falling into that trap, or whether it's going to be something that they use to their advantage. And I think that has been what has happened over the year, and that has been teams developing, understanding that this is an objective that you don't necessarily want to take, but you can bait your enemy team into dying in an unfortunate scenario. So we'll see whether they use it for that, or whether they just decide to kill it.
Otacon. Now y'all know they love to throw at an Otacon. Y'all might be able to get some boxes here.
You can see how vulnerable he has been in some of these fights. But VKS, very far away. You just had the resets come through.
League of Legends players love to throw away Otacon.
They decide to go for it if they want to, but they instead, and I feel a bit silly talking about it, Dagger. I'm not going to lie. Because I
your point was valid.
Yeah, but it's just, as you see here.
And that's not just me being a yes man.
Trimby is stressed, y'all.
Yes man or no, it means a lot. As Circle comes on down, Masu is going to be put into the Cataclysm, but unfortunately, Desamas is a little bit alone, and Masu just gets a couple of autos to take him out. Flash wasn't up, but it wasn't required either, as that's a decent little knockup from Boal, but still FlyQuest are as a unit looking for the angles, and it's just a Scion by himself. That is not going to be able to find it. And the flash in from Bwimpo to take down Morteus. He does ult. They do manage to get the kill on the Mordekaiser.
Wait, why did Bwimpo just end his shutdown like that?
Not going to be able to get too much more done.
Like, they're not even worth money like that.
Sneaks on in and takes down the Kaiser. Decent little knock up there from Trimby, but the Cyclone is going to answer, and the Cyclone is not looking good here for VKS, as it's an ace picked up by Quad.
It's the bounce house for the party that is FlyQuest in this game.
Poor Trimby.
Managing to pick up so many kills, and the Otacon tower top side. And it's the perfect timing. Reset, spend your gold, and Baron's up in a minute and a half. But
oh my goodness.
You see here.
He just called someone an enter, my bad.
Over the wall, and this redemption gets so much value in this pit as well. But this is what we're saying. Morteus can't really get involved in this fight. Miru is the only one who can really get the DPS.
He's gonna be okay, babe, right? Like, he looks so stressed. I hate seeing him like that. No, I actually feel so bad.
Realizes where his target is. And hasn't had to bring the ult
left, right?
Yeah.
He is
the killer instinct was down, the flash was down, needed all of that to get out of the way of Whippo, and then, I mean, Inspired is just so big. And we keep replaying the same clip. I don't want to. I don't want to acknowledge that it could be him doing it 3 times, because it's a little bit of a shame here. Right now, though, FlyQuest are just running away with this one, as is to be expected, right? We have to remember, this is the hope of the West. FlyQuest have looked fantastic at a lot of international events so far this year.
We love Trimby. Oh yeah, they need to leave him alone.
A whole lot more experience against this team than a lot of the others. Still staring down the barrel of 0-2
leave Trimby alone.
Is a very rough time.
Especially for LTA South fans, because this was kind of a team that a lot of fans were saying could be the best team that the LTA South has ever sent to the World Championship. And a lot of that hope now, after the loss to Team Secret Whale, is now pulling FlyQuest.
This randomly reminded me of the glazing they gave at Worlds last year for no reason. For who?
Love to see VKS either turn this around, but turn their worlds around as well and find some luck in their
No, like, played the clip so many times.
That's going to be amazing, you know? Because they're staring down the barrel of Soul Point, already picked up here by FlyQuest. That is a Hextech Soul as well. I don't think we need to really tell anyone that that is going to be a worrisome thing if it's picked up here by FlyQuest. And And also, there's a 6,000 gold lead at 25 minutes, and that is absolutely nothing to scoff at. There is some playmaking potential, right? You can always get in there with a nice hook and the combo from the cataclysms and the shockwaves and things like that. Miro hits everyone with all of his abilities. There is some magic possible, but it is feeling very, very rough, especially with just how well Victor and Yunara scale into the later stages of the game. And I mean, even Mordekaiser and Wukong are going to do a whole lot of work. Yeah, that's an Infinity Edge.
Yeah, that's a toughie.
Yeah.
And it's also, again, you don't have that
With
massive DPS
support
on Miro yet,
players,
so
specifically the
at this point,
melee,
I think
tank,
you
engage
have
supports,
Cortez
they
in a
normally
50-50
roam a
right
lot,
match with 3 items
which
that are
means they're not in
costing
lane
you
getting
fine.
XP
This
with
guy
their
can still do
ADC.
work.
So it puts
It's
their
just the
ADC ahead, but
opportunities for
it
our few
puts
and far
them
between.
pretty
Well,
behind.
Lucio is just wandering underneath the turret,
As
gets
you
a
can
nice
see,
double
Alistar is
pulverize
also
here as they
behind
take out the turret in a
15
blink of an eye.
or
Hook is gonna
4
connect onto the cow, but he's
levels,
tanking so much of the
but
damage
Nautilus
out of
has
VKS,
died
the
4
FlyQuest
times. Like,
are
when
able to
support
land some
players
pot
lock in
shots
Nautilus,
of
they
their own.
know they're
They're
going
pretty
to be
healthy
dying
on
on
VKS, but look
repeat.
at that Arcane
Holy,
Storm.
thank
It's
you
doing
so
so
much for
much
the
work, and
resubscription,
Five
the
goes
Twitch
in,
Prime, and the
hasn't
20
even
months of
pressed the up button yet as they're being
support!
so patient in this fight. Death Grip going to connect onto Koala, but he is able to walk it off. VKS are left alive for the moment, but it looks like a little bit of a return to the Baron here for FlyQuest, and face checking this one's going to be so rough here for VKS. They do have some cheeky wards though, so the information is going to be there as FlyQuest start this one up. And there it is. You're not quite going to connect here as Busio is in a great position right now. Inspired getting on over towards Trimby as they all engage onto a clone. I'm not sure about that one.
Thank you so much for the gifted
Cyclone angle
sub.
could be absolutely
Yo, they
terrifying,
just-
but instead,
They're trying to
Inspired
stop
just
them
gonna
from doing
hold on
Baron,
and
but
move back
I
towards
don't
the
think they've
Baron.
got
This
the
is very
manpower
measured
for
play out of
that.
FlyQuest.
Flyers just playing with their food right now. They know that they already have that combo we were talking about
Appreciate
from the
you, Holy.
engage.
Yeah, Whippo just standing stalwart in front of the enemy as Pulverize only onto one, but they're just holding them at bay right now. Inspired goes in, immediately goes out yet again. They're waiting for the overextension as Trimby is going to go down. Disarmus finally flags and drags his way in, but already they've lost their support. Miru's nowhere near. And Morteus,
Oh my
I
gosh,
mean, yes, he's still alive, but he's
Quad.
not going to be able to
Let
do
him
anything on his
breathe.
own as
Oh
Quad picks
my
up the kill onto his opposite number,
gosh.
and Morteus
Quad,
goes down
let
as
him
well. A beautifully
breathe.
executed series of plays
You don't
by
need
Fly.
to
They
do
never
this.
overextended, not even once.
The patience was so
No,
good from Fly.
I ate
was
like
frustrating.
Well, after the
breakfast,
Cataclysm he's used just to try
which
and
was
contain them
lunch,
in the mid
really,
lane,
because I
to
ate at
stop
like
them being able to
4.
poke. Fly knew that
But
they
I
already
made
had
like
that fly in the
honey
bag,
chili
moved back
lime
towards Baron, they bait
chicken.
VPS in perfectly. And now they'll take the purple worm as their reward.
Yep, teleport does bring the cow down towards the bottom side of the map. I don't think that Boal is going to be too worried about that one, but he might be worried when the cow turns a little bit more purple. That is going to be happening now, 18-4. And you might be saying, Alice, you're a bit silly. They were 8,000 gold behind, so obviously, I mean, FlyQuest can basically do whatever they want. But the only way the VKS gets back into this game is if Fly overextends and throws away their lead. And that could be something that happens. We have seen it happen before here at the World Championship as well. Miracles can indeed happen, but FlyQuest just didn't let them. There was no opportunity, no way that it was going to work at all based on how they played it. And Whippo now is going to be finding Disarmus, who's just trying to hold him in position. Death Realm going to come on through here, but the rest of VKS are in the area. Let's see what FlyQuest can actually do to try and save their top laner. This is going to be a difficult one. Cyclone comes in from Inspired, and Disarmus is likely going to be the first to go down. Whippo is actually still alive, but the GA
How
is
though?
going to get
How
dropped
is
in.
he
Quad
still
takes
alive, bro?
matters into his own hands, flashing on board. Morteus getting a
Yeah, wrap this hoe up. Wrap this hoe up, bro.
And FlyQuest are going to claim whoever they would like.
Miro has the TP back as he was getting chased down by Masu. Nothing is working for VKS, and Fly just continue to take over in their topside jungle.
Yep, Inner Turret is now going to fall down on the top side of the map as VKS are continuing to reel. It's 13,000
wrap this hoe up, bro.
gold. That's a lot of gold.
And there's still more to take before this game ends, including a Hextech Dragon that has just been started off by Masu here. That's Soul.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's not getting any easier for VKS.
Yeah, bad is meeting worse. Because if it was difficult before, and it was difficult before, it's near impossible now.
You think we're hitting plus 20k gold lead this game? That would be the saddest thing ever. I think it'll be capped at like 15.
As the
Might
Dragon
hit
Soul is going to be
17.
claimed here by FlyQuest and could be the death nail
But
for
I don't think it's
VKS.
going to go long enough for 20K.
And inner turret going to fall bottom side of the map as well. And I mean, it just feels almost impossible. As Death Ray not quite going to land. Flag and drag to get to Thomas back towards this fountain, fill up that health bar once again. They might have one more fight in them. You can see Boal ready to leave the station, and he will do
like
it
it's
now.
about to
Shockwave
end.
going to connect onto only one as Boostio gets into the backline, finds the triple knockup. This guy's Alistar has been absolutely unreal.
His
As the
Alistar
double
has
to
been
start
really
the
good.
Viper inspired.
A
Quad's
sub
legendary
20-minute game means
absolutely in this
that
game. And
the
Inspired
game
is
will end
between
before
two
20
Nexus
minutes.
turrets, picking up a triple kill. Whilst Zombie Form is going to go down and FlyQuest are going to dispatch VKS in pretty comfortable fashion here in our first game of the day. Back in form, looking at 1-1 now in
With this loss for VKS, this means that VKS is now up for elimination, guys.
1-1 as they start to move forward.
And a little unfortunate
Very sad.
on the VKS side here, moving to 0-2, but they are not out of it yet. They can play for their tournament lives against the other 0-2 teams from the end of today.
Yeah, hopefully they draw an EU team.
Fantastic after this first game. We're going to hear from the analyst desk about what they thought of it.
Well, turns out FlyQuest looking pretty good when they don't face off against the world champions, guys.
We'll take it. That's true. And
Yeah, when they're
waiting
not
for the
playing
LTA, who'd have
LCK,
thought?
they look great.
No matter what.
No, but seriously, that was a swift game from them.
Are you depressy? Why would I be depressed?
At the confidence with the lead that they
We
were able to
won.
have. And of course, it wasn't as if like VKS were not active. They were trying constantly, but they just weren't being given angles.
Yeah, I think they really struggled to get the ball rolling. And, you know, we saw yesterday
Correct,
against the team
Roki.
Wills, that early momentum was something they found. They didn't get that this time, and it meant that when they got to the team fights, they were at more of a deficit, and they really struggled there.
Yeah, and even just taking a step back, whenever you go into games like these against opponents you've beaten before, there's always a little bit of a question in your mind. Surely we don't lose here. Because if we lose here, we're in a really bad situation. I didn't want to say impossible, give it a little bit of hope, but in a really bad position to be 0-2. But thankfully, they kind of realigned themselves. But for VKS,
On to the next.
you can see the cam specifically from Trimby.
Who is
it
next,
has to feel bad.
actually?
The entire experience from the airplane
Next
experience,
game
they're saying,
is
"We don't wanna make
KT, which is
excuses, but to be
LCK,
here, it's like,
versus TSW,
you gotta
which
feel bad
is
for them.
It's been rough, but
LCP.
something we've talked about in the pre-show and that I think they showcased a bit more here today is this aggression, this level of confidence,
What's up,
especially in the early game.
stars?
It did not end well because they
LCP
couldn't
is
make those
Japan,
plays work,
Australia,
but I
Taiwan, and
appreciate the attempt
Vietnam.
from them.
Yeah, and there were just so many plays here where Samus was trying to make things happen on the top side. Here, this headbutt from Busio saving us. Look how low they are.
The League of
FlyQuest bot
Legends
lane managing
Championship
to
of
evade
the
that play.
Pacific.
So that's one Cataclysm used towards the top side. Here's another Cataclysm coming in, and it's this constant attempt to make things happen on the bot lane from VKS that didn't end up panning out. And every time these gangs don't work, these plays don't happen, you feel really
I think
bad about
it's
it.
top
even though the replay cut off
esports'
there, it was great
like
from Inspired to be able to
mascot.
respond immediately afterwards, get a kill on towards Mortes, and finally you got to see a lot of those actions.
Lucio played out of
started
his
being,
mind.
Okay, now FlyQuest is building up a major lead for themselves. Like now we're seeing so much tempo being used for this play, and Inspired responding to that one. Now you're in a pretty dangerous position.
No,
if
like
you're
I'm
VKS.
happy we
Yeah, that's the
won.
thing,
It's
they had the
just
pressure and they
it
just
is
kept
sad
the ball
that,
rolling here, and it's the Herald
like,
side.
he
for
was
me
like,
that
I
is
don't
the
know
last nail
how we
in
can
the
do
coffin.
better. Like that's what
The
it
setup
looked
was
like.
tough, I think, for VKS because they early TP'd Boal up here, so you got to see
The
the
save
Victor
top lane.
take
Oh
bot
my
tower,
gosh.
TP up and still be there at the beginning of the fight. And who did they engage on?
LCP,
And
I
think
hear,
it's
has
so clear
walking
that, you know,
thirst
they put
traps.
so much into Busio, who still survives, pops that
Where they
ultimate.
do that at?
And we just
Boom.
have this Mordekaiser free hitting in the backline being such a massive threat. Victor's unthreatened. We also have the Yunara
Who?
unthreatened. And it was just the
Who's the
frontliners
walking
who, once
thirst
your
trap?
CC's used, it's not really an issue, right? So as long as they get their combo off, you don't really care that you're low HP. All of the carries on this FlyQuest composition were free hitting that fight. And as soon as that fight was over, it felt like the game was pretty much done.
And that last replay kind of
We will be the judge of that.
The second Mordekaiser game, the last game that we saw versus T1. There's so many frustrating
Oh, you just figured out the
experiences
drama
where you
around
almost
him?
Get the kill, fired portal out. You're like,
I
please,
think
give me that
Homeboy
moment.
wasn't
We even saw it earlier
thinking.
on in this game.
I think
so
that
it's
he
nice to be
has
able to
too
see
large
the
of an
triple kill coming in
audience
that team fight. But yes,
where
FlyQuest
when
being able to
he
showcase the
says stuff
discipline
like
they
that,
have in
his
these
audience
games
will
is still
regurgitate
there.
it.
Want to see what
And
the
I
next
think
opponent
it
is for
is
them, but it's looking
damaging
great
to
for
the
them.
And on the
community
side of VKS,
as
we
well
said it. Rough
as
starts,
to
I
the
think it's gonna get even more
hopes
difficult
of
from now on.
women
Yeah.
in
Ops, you have a
esports.
stats here that I would
Yeah.
like you to mention. It's not doing great.
No
So,
team has
I think it
started
was
0-2
bad
and then
all
they'd add a
around.
Swiss. I think it's really difficult because obviously you now have to win 3 best-of-3s in a row.
Well,
The
we've
chances of drawing a
seen
really hard
Ray's
opponent from that
taste in
is really
men.
high, but I hope we're just going to see more VKS.
Y'all
maybe show
haven't
some of
seen
that
a
level we've seen
singular
domestically as
taste
well, 'cause despite the
of
fact
the
they're a really
men
tough
that I
division,
like.
we're still going to see them play
Speaking
more.
of,
And, want to see
I
some,
love
some
all
more
men.
performances from them, some more team fighting prowess, because it feels like they've
I
really struggled
am
to show that off.
And so far,
crazy.
FlyQuest looking good. We'll see actually
Boy,
players
crazy.
right after the break to break all things
I
down
do not
and look at
discriminate.
their round so far and expectations for Wells. But that's all for us here for now. We'll be back in a few minutes for Team Secret Wells and KT.
You are very crazy and am.
I'm tipping now, guys.
I'm looping around looking for Nautilus.
I'm kinda late.
Okay. Looking for a backline here, really big combo. Nautilus is my victim, he's already dead, okay? Nautilus will die. I will come out and I'm really strong.
Is Ezreal a banned word by Nightbot? It sure is.
I'm really tempted, I'm really
FlyQuest back to business as usual.
Back in form, looking at 1-1 now.
Dude, why do they keep replaying that clip? Oh my gosh, they replayed that clip of Trimby like literally depressed 14 times.
Is required. Financial system updating.
Leave him alone. I was just gonna ask if Ez counts as all men and doesn't.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Like, you know those clips where they're like into the cam? I didn't see any of that though. They said that's a money shot. No, actually. Yeah, no, I've been liking the commercials for Worlds. I think they did a really good job. All right, we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds until KT versus TSW. Anybody think that LCP will win this one? How do y'all feel? Do I really? Oh my god. I wish it would organize it so I could see which ones are duplicates, but it doesn't do that for me. Yeah, I wish we got interviews. There's so many people doing. You have it 3 times, Tone? What? Broadcast pause? Now there's a tech pause and then there's a broadcast pause. Those are 2 different things. Like there's broadcast freezes, skips. There's broadcast tech mess up, and then there's a tech pause. Those are 3 different things. They said they were gonna look into the esports overlay. They did message me about that. They didn't call me dumb. They just said they're gonna look into it. No broadcast mess ups or slip ups or anything. Y'all want to see if anyone's close to bingo? Let's do it during the next intermission since it's back. Oh, post-game interview.
And welcome back to the desk / Verizon post-game interview. That's right, we do it both here with Masu joining us.
There we go. We got a dub. We got a dub on the board.
Thank you so much. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. It was a relatively simple game today, so I'm feeling pretty good.
I want to follow up on what your support just said on stage just now. I don't think you heard it, but in the JDG arena, in front of a Chinese or LPL-oriented audience, he was like, well, 100 Thieves beat the first seed yesterday, so maybe we're the best region.
Well, he said they were a better region than China. They maybe were the better region in the LPL, specifically. So do you agree with that statement?
Well, his
He
views
did
do
try
not
not to
reflect
say
mine,
easy.
so I will not say I agree with him exactly. But honestly, I was pretty impressed with 100 Thieves yesterday, especially beating BLG after they had a pretty rough
the whole boot camp
come
situation.
up here.
Yeah.
So it is pretty impressive. I don't know if I'd go as far as to say we're the better region, but it's a lot of hope.
But you did say something like that was an easier game, but you were under attack constantly by the Jarvan. Just non-stop. You were putting the Cataclysm 1 HP.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think he was fanboying a little bit. But I think most of the time he got something out of me. Either like he would get my ult, but that's not worth it if he just dies in the team fight.
Yeah.
And sometimes he got my flash before Grubs. But I think that one was also not worth it because they all went to 1 HP and then Wukong killed Kaisa and then we got all the Grubs. So I think they just tried to get cooldowns from me with the Jarvan ult. And then maybe like overstepped a bit too much or kept going a little bit too long. And that just like
Koi.
Yeah. I want to ask a little bit about yesterday. You know, there was a decision not to ban the Bard, and obviously Bussio's a great Bard player.
Yeah, please give us insight on that.
To deny it, but you guys didn't, and Carrier had a pretty good game. So, how do you feel about the decision to leave it open?
Give us a solid leak on this one.
What happened here?
Well, I'm not going to leak anything. But the decision was made by our coaches and us, and we had a plan against it. And we thought we had like a good strategy to, give them Bard and be able to get something out of it. But I think all of us didn't play too well. And then, of course, Keria is very good.
Yeah.
So he took over the game pretty easily, and he was just everywhere. And it felt like all the time they had vision everywhere, and he was everywhere. So it became like a pretty hard game. But I think if we executed our plan early a bit better, then I think we would have had a decent advantage.
Yeah, you mentioned executing
that man's
plan,
face is very nice, is all I'll say.
Kind of the takeaway that you had from yesterday's game? It was always going to be a tough opponent. But obviously you guys felt like you were a lot more disciplined. Of course, you've beaten VKS quite a bit. What's the takeaway that you had from yesterday that you wanted to be able to implement for the tournament continuing forward?
I think specifically for yesterday, individually, I think our lane was going pretty well.
Yeah.
And I feel like if I made decisions more quickly, and at the same time I thought of what could get me the most amount of gold or the best spot in the game, then I would have made better decisions and kind of been able to get a good lead and get ahead of the Xayah and then carry the game that way.
Yeah.
But I feel like I was not in the mindset of pushing the advantage. I just felt like, oh, we are kind of winning lane, so I can play it a bit safer and just get tempo and go anywhere and do something. But I feel like I didn't squeeze as much as I should have. And I feel like we just needed to play our own game. So moving forward, I think just focusing on that and focusing on the best thing for my champion to do in the game and our comp.
It often comes down to this, right? Playing your own game, especially against Asian teams. And I feel like the Bard, we can talk about it as much as we want. It takes a lot of confidence to leave a champion like this open, especially when you come against Keria and against T1. Inspired was telling me in an interview yesterday that here at Worlds, one of the main goals for you guys is to beat one of the Asian teams or beat a lot of Asian teams. You had an amazing showing at Worlds last year. What is your confidence level carrying that experience from last year that's going to help you this time around?
I'm definitely more confident than I was last Worlds. I think individually I'm much better, and as a team we are much better than we used to be. The only problem is sometimes we're not able to show it on stage. As a team, especially me as well, I think the nerves of the stage and kind of just like the decision making, you end up not being as sharp and not being as fast. And that really is able to like change the game. Just these split-second decisions, being able to make them a bit faster could change the whole game. So I feel like if we're able to bring that on stage, then I think I have a lot of expectations for us.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Quick question. I mean,
Y'all's
anything that you were able
boards
to do in Beijing
change?
so far? Anything fun?
Oh yeah.
Not really, no. We haven't done anything.
What happened?
I will
We've just
say,
been scrimming.
that's fair. You told me you were eating beef noodles. There's some history about eating beef noodles here. I'm just going to put it out there. Name, making that mention. Maybe a curse.
I deleted the duplicate, but I didn't
Stick to
call for your stuff to
Sometimes
be
we enjoy, no, of course, I hope you
deleted.
sometimes we enjoy here. It was great having you on the desk here, Masoud. Thank you so much for joining us today, and best of luck.
Did it completely change?
Draw tonight. Yeah, you can leave the headset here. It's all right.
Appreciate
There's
it.
no problem here.
I deleted
Really
the somebody
appreciate it. Always
says
nice
where is worlds twice thing, but I didn't click clear your
We see them
boards.
skipping and hopping. Team Secret
my God, vibes.
entering the stage.
Did you
ready
guys
to
have
take on
duplicates?
KT Rolster here. What is the expectation for this matchup? Looks like a one-sided one, but with KT, is it always really?
I feel like we've gone into this knowing KT are such a team with such high variance that really any opponent they draw, it's always a big question mark. And I think my impression of Team Secret Wales coming into this is that they are such an upset team. You know, they're a very aggressive team, coming in with a lot of confidence. They love to find opportunities to engage and challenge you and fight constantly. So
Yeah, so I deleted the somebody says
Constantly challenging.
where
you.
is
We saw this
worlds
domestically,
because
especially
there
when
was
they went up against CFO,
two
when they had leads, they're like, okay, perfect.
duplicates,
Histo has a lead,
but I did
especially on
not
Silas or Kiana or
reset y'all's
something. He's gonna have a
boards.
carry pick. He is going to take fights against you permanently. Like, and then you look at the side of God, even the problem is they're always aggressive. They're just always permanently aggressive. And you look at the side of KT, like they started off kind of poorly, but it was the Otacon fights that still got them living. So like both these teams kind of live by the Otacon, die by the Otacon.
Yeah, in a very different way though.
Yesterday,
Are all of the ones that you guys marked
through the early game.
still
They usually
there?
always find options to come back here, but Team Secret
Like,
Wales,
if you had
they're gonna
something
have to be
checked off,
careful
is
about
it
the
still
setup
there?
Because that is exactly what cost MCOY the game yesterday.
Yeah, I feel like for me, you know, it really came down to the 5v5s because VKS did have that early
Removing a
advantage
tile in the board makes it regen the whole board. It doesn't have a mechanism to make
so seamless, so
one change. It does the whole one.
It feels like you can
So if
tell
somebody
what they'd love
has
to do as
that
well.
on their board, it changes the whole
I was actually really happy
thing.
about the discipline that they had in this one. So
I did
like,
not know
sure,
this.
on the other side of VKS, they were in a deficit constantly, but the confidence was working there. Meanwhile, that amazing Oriana ulti.
Okay,
from
so
BDD,
it's everybody
you could
who
never
had
count
it.
him out in particular. So KT, even though they were in a
changed.
deficit in this point of the game,
Okay,
versus
I
MCOY,
will
they really made
keep
MCOY
that in
feel the
mind
punishment. This is
for
another one where it's like, okay,
in the
MCOY
future. I will not
going
delete
a little bit too aggressive, and it was a great
duplicates
response from KT
while a
to be able
game
to
is
fight back.
active.
I think we're just going to get crazy team fights, honestly, is my
How
impression.
soon was First
on
Blood? It
what
was
we've
like
seen from
7
both of these
minutes.
teams day one. It is going to come down to fist fights, it's going to come down to those 5v5s, and it's going to come down to execution when we get to that point.
And looking at the game here,
Yeah, this is
outside
only
of the
day
game,
2.
rather, I
I'm
think
still
something that I
learning,
really
so
enjoyed
I'm
is the
sorry,
fact that the
guys.
Western audience got to discover
But I promise I didn't mean to do that. Like, I did
his
not mean
energy
to.
And the fact that it's the first time that he gets to travel, and he's super happy to be here at Worlds. When you
Dude,
see
this
what
thing
he's
is
able to do
stuck in my hair.
this year, Dan, what do you expect from him at Worlds this time around?
I think Peter's been a player where sometimes it hasn't always been at the best performance, but he's been getting a lot of confidence on an engaged picks, particularly his Nico.
Okay, I got
has
it.
been something really respected, was drawing bans constantly, even when it wasn't always the most ban support. It was something that was respected by a lot of teams. I think the main thing is, though, obviously, in terms of individual performance, it's been sometimes
I'm
up and
sorry,
down,
guys.
but the vibes he has brought to the team has been phenomenal. He's always the loudest when we see the comments.
I was just trying to remove the duplicates.
And it feels like the team spirit's always at the highest when he's feeling the best, when he's feeling his
Maso
gameplay
said
and
that
bringing
it was
those
a
great
simple game and that somebody was fanboying. I think we can consider that smack talk.
He's experiencing
Like,
for the first time, so I want to be able to see this match.
because it was
make it a
directed at a
barn burner. Let's take it
specific
away,
player,
Casters.
you know what I'm saying? So I think we can consider that.
Thank you so much, Raz. I wasn't expecting you to toss, but it was great. I really enjoyed it. And here we are into Champ Select, thanks to Omen and HyperX. And already we can see the Vi and the Yunara taking away the Azir and the Rise there as well. And
So
Dagger
I
got
will
something
mark
to
off player smack
This is the
talks
matchup
another
that I was most
team.
excited for today.
That was not what I was hoping you'd admit, but I am done.
Well, what did you want me to admit?
We can talk about it after. It's all right.
Okay.
So I finish my snack as soon as
Aurora is
champ
gonna be final man
starts.
here
How's
alongside
that?
KT.
Sounds like you need
We're
another
still
snack,
looking for
bestie.
one more. That could be 4 mid bands. Which could make
I
some
did-
sense here because protecting
I
Dire,
said,
think,
why
is a
did
good
Whippo
idea
just
because-
int his
so KT are a
gut
really
down?
easy team, Dacta. Let me give
Technically,
you a
I
little bit
didn't
of a-
directly
insight.
call him an
Okay.
enter, but I
KT
will give
is
you guys
BDD.
that one.
That's it.
Like,
That's the
I'm
story.
not here to not give y'all
Wukong is gonna be
bingo.
taken away, though,
So
and then BDD gets
I
Orianna.
say
And
go
he did
for
pretty well with
it.
that yesterday.
He did.
So on
Yeah.
your checkbox, it seems pretty decent at the moment.
Yeah, so far, but the problem is, KT are also just a contrarian team, right?
Everybody's
So
getting a
I was
freaking
really
snack.
worried. I really liked their draft yesterday.
I feel left out.
And you saw the early game. I mean, I thought that they were just going to straight up lose. So not going to happen this time around. And man, that is a
You ain't gotta
powerful
twist
answer
my
here
arm, girl.
from
Let me
Team
go air
Secret
fry
Wales
something.
with
It
that
do.
Rumble job.
It make
We're only
enough for
talking about it in the last
two.
game.
Yeah, and again, you still have the
Jarvan
option to go for something like
again?
Price on that bottom side if you want to, kind of Ryan.
Didn't J4 just lose? And they're like, let me run this back.
The LCK, you'd see stuff like the Rakan paired with this sort of pairing as well. So you've got options here as Team Secret Wales. I'm curious what Cuz wants to try and
Don't
go
worry,
for.
Queen.
on the
I'm
flip
done
side.
eating for the night.
Nico
I want
and
some.
Orianna, that might be a bridge too far because as
Hour
Orcs
something
just mentioned,
too.
if Peter is on the Nico, like he was one of our
This
best
isn't
Nico
fair.
players that we
Everybody's
had,
eating
and
but
that is now gonna get
me.
paired alongside the Caitlyn that
Everyone's
got done playing in the
eating
last
but
game, struggled a little bit in the
me.
earlier
What about
stages
me? I
of
want
the
to
game.
eat.
This time, not going to have to deal with the Yunara though. And as we can see here, Dyer thinking about what he wants to take into this Orianna. We'll see what it will be. As right now, considering an Akali, that has been something that a lot of players have elected to take
If
into
you
Orianna.
refresh your link, it does not disrupt your bingo. It was because I was trying to delete a duplicate thing so that when we play tomorrow, it doesn't
It does well.
it doesn't happen again. Like I was taking the feedback that y'all were sending in chat and I was trying to correct it as we go. There is also a button that says like reset cards. I did not click reset cards. I just deleted the square that said the duplicate and it reset some people's boards. But if you refresh your browser, it will not refresh your board.
To just try and get rid of some more of those answers into the
I
game,
deleted,
make it even more comfortable.
somebody asked
Yeah, we'll see exactly
where
what is going
Worlds
to be,
is.
banned away here. The Ziggs is something else that can kind of just say no to the laning phase. They might consider that one. We have seen Ziggs find some success so far in Worlds, as we have seen yesterday. Didn't work out quite so
I didn't
well
see a coach
in the
stream.
play-ins, but that's feeling like a distant memory
I just saw
now.
coaches,
Yanni gonna be
or
taken
I
away
just
from
saw
Dyer, just
Trimby
gonna
being
remove what we
depressed
like
like
to call
19
the Wise
times.
group combo. That did involve a Wukong and an Annie and a Rakan. But the Annie was
I would
certainly a pretty
love a
pivotal
Jinx
part of it.
Seraphine, honestly.
Yeah, some of that CC alongside the Jarvan very, very nicely as well. Zin's out going to be banned
Excuse
away
me,
because,
BDD.
Cuz has just been like,
Oh
when
shoot,
say
I
that
did
this team
not.
is all BDD,
Oh, I still have
that's
time.
normally,
I need to
right?
put in
KT normally
or try to
are about
interview
a 4th or 5th place team in
someone
the LCK on a good day.
for tomorrow's
When Cuz is
games.
playing well, they beat Gen G.
LCP is Japan,
So we'll see whether
Vietnam,
Cuz is gonna be able to get
Taiwan,
his
and
hands on
Australia.
something pivotal
I've
to
got
move
the
on to the
region
next
down
round of
now.
bans.
I
Gonna
used
take
to have
away
to
as
look it up
well
every
as
time,
Sion to round
but
us out.
like I
And
kept
there we go.
forgetting,
Ezreal,
and now
this
I
has
have
been a
memorized
powerful
it.
lane in the past and can really put some hurt onto the bottom lane. We've seen Ezreal's picked into Caitlyn many, many times over the years. Of course, some of the oldest champions that we have here in League of Legends.
And
Yeah,
they got rid of
KT,
the
you
Sion
gonna have to
for the
win,
Ezreal,
baby.
which was a good call.
'Cause we are not rooting for
They
Ezreal
already have
here.
much on the way of tank trading, so
The
we'll
only
make sure
people
that
who
we
can play
get rid of some
Ezreal
of those
are
beefy
Guma
boys, but KT
Yushi
say, hang on, you didn't.
There's
and
another
There is another one.
And you can't
Masu.
because of course the Jarvan is already
And it's
locked away,
barely
so holding onto
acceptable
that
at that
one, in
point.
fact, you really can't pick the Trundle because Trundle is going to get picked here by Cuz. So a lot of team fighting prowess. As
When you
Dyer
put
thinking
someone
about that
is
final
wearing a
pick.
jersey of a team that is not playing
Kali would
today,
be a
isn't
fun one.
everyone
Makes
playing
sense for the
today?
lane matchup,
Yes,
does
but
make things pretty
for
iffy,
that
when it
occasion,
comes to navigating
just so I don't have to
team
change it like
fights.
every
It's gonna be a
day.
lot more about making
It
sure
would be
Eddie has
like
the space
if
to do the damage
KT and TSW are
lock
playing,
away
but
the
they show
Galio.
somebody with a
lot of team
T1
fighting
jersey
here.
on the
Both of
screen.
These compositions, I feel like the DPS certainly going to be there alongside, Hero and Eddie being able to get that work done. But KT, like structurally in this composition, it scales beautifully. There will be that trough in the mid game though. 2 items for Orianna, 2 items for Caitlyn. You don't feel
Yo,
fantastic.
frick this
at that
thing,
point.
man.
And so maybe with the
This is the
Team Secret Wales
worst
playstyle,
little-
which is fight all the time, when they
little
continue
thing in the
fighting
world,
towards the
dude.
mid-game, that's going to feel a whole lot better.
Yeah, I still think you're going to struggle here as
This
Team
keeps
Secret Wales.
getting
Like
stuck in
in the
my
early
head.
stages before we hit that mid game, Caitlyn, Nico, good push. You've got the Ornn who's going to be completely fine, and Trundle can do a ton of work into triple melee that he's going to be able to steal a ton of stats off of when you get into towards these skirmishes. So I think it's going to be relatively difficult to stop Caitlyn from doing Caitlyn things in the early game. Then when you get to those mid to late game fights, I don't really see anyone who kills Ornn, and he can still deal a lot of damage and kind of facilitate that trough with Caitlyn. And then we get to late game fights where you just have the Caitlyn doing the thing she did yesterday.
Yeah, and she has ornaments and things like that.
Yeah.
So just
I didn't
thousands of
put my
stats
predictions
being
out
doled
for the
out
matches
towards KT.
today,
One
but
thing
I
do
can
like
do
with
that
KT is the
after
fact
this
that there is
game.
that insurance policy, though, right? Getting into that late game, you feel a whole lot better when you've got all of the ornaments, all of that extra money's worth of stats, and it's going to be helping them out. But I mean, it's do or die in the early game here for Team Secret Wales. We knew that. That's just how these teams are going to function as we head towards the Rift for the second game of the day. Who is going to be 2-0 here in Swiss? It's going to be one of either Team Secret Wales or KT. It's kind of mind-blowing. Wasn't expecting KT to be off to such a good start. That is not the way they do things in the World Championship. Although group stages have been okay for them in the past. Looking at you, 2018. Then the quarters wasn't so great, Hector, if you remember.
Yeah, that is how
I had that one burnt into my brain.
Yeah, I think you brought up
The player would have to be present.
Sorry, that's
Do you have a cosplay square? I do not.
No,
I should have one.
Trip to memory lane every so often.
Yeah, it really, I sort of use casting at Worlds for my therapy sessions.
Okay.
So
And how's that going?
It's going really, really well. I just feel like having you here.
I'll probably go get a
helps me
snack
feel
once
better.
I finish my hair.
And so, and
But I'm
thankfully-
kind of like
thankfully, all
trying to
of you
get
at
this
home as well,
done.
are also there, whether you like it or not. But let's focus on the game, shall we? As so
No,
far,
I'm not going to
funny lane
China,
swaps.
unfortunately.
And Perfect going to be feeling very happy, of course. Perfect is kind of the weak link for this KT roster. And so if Isto can do anything in this game, maybe
Any specific
it's punish the
cravings,
Ornn,
Reagan?
get the
Y'all
rumble
are
ahead,
so
and
silly.
allow something to happen, because we know Ornn feels pretty comfortable in this matchup, was sort of the secondary choice into
Y'all are the
into the
funniest
rumble,
people
alongside
alive.
things like Gwen and the
Y'all are like, Reagan,
and the Galio, of
how are you
course,
feeling?
has also been one of those choices.
Are you,
But this is gonna
what's
be
a synonym
very tough
for,
lane, especially early on, and we can see
Hamish?
here, that is exactly how it's going to look.
What's
With Mystic Shots, you can
what's
kinda
the
match
opposite
range,
of
but
full?
outside of that, things can be
That's
real
how y'all acting right
One
now.
of the things that I often look at when I see a Caitlyn lane is what's the mid lane matchup like as well? Because oftentimes if you've got nice push in mid, you can kind of cover your own bot lane and stop the Caitlyn from being able to be as aggressive. But it's Galio and Orianna. You are not getting push at any point in time in this lane.
Reagan, after
And it's more gonna
eating,
be a
what
case
is
of
typically the
this Caitlyn
feeling that
having
you
as
have
much,
in your,
time on that bottom side as she wants
before
to.
eating,
I
what is
wasn't sure if
typically
Histo
the
might even just go for a quick
desire
transition
that
gank
you
in mid
have?
lane to try and burn BDD's flash and then make things a little bit easier.
God
for Dire.
forbid chat worries
At the
about
moment,
your
it is gonna be
well-being.
KT just doing what they want to essentially in this early game.
Yeah, that's how it's happening. Both of the junglers moving down towards that bottom side, cuz mainly just to keep his eye on what the Jarvan is going to be doing, making sure that there aren't going to be any punishments, because that lane is going to be shoved under that turret forever. And so always going to be somewhat gankable, you could imagine.
Chim,
as
can you
Dire looking for a little
recite
bit of
this
taunt here on the
sentence?
BDD. The clockwork is, however, winding up. And BDD not looking too worried about this Galio for now.
I can't remember a time that Faker lost
Go back
were
towards the top
if
side. So
I'm
maybe
if
this
I'm
is where
quite
we see
honest.
this transitional gank now is Dire
Here we
stepping up. BDD playing to the right side of the lane. He's got a good read here.
Yeah,
I can't remember when he lost.
So still going to walk his way in. BDD with dissonance available, all that sort of stuff. He also has phase rush if he decides to hit some abilities, so not really going to be too worried about it. As Rift Scuttler is
What's
what,
a synonym for
take
starving?
Consolation prize.
And are you it?
I feel like it wasn't ever really something that he was expecting to work out, as cuz on Vision, we're going to be able to take down this crab himself. And man, it's just not fun for the Galio just in general, but Histo now looking for an opportunity towards Perfect here. When will the Bellows Breath come in? That's the question. Is Histo going to have to get himself out of there? The flash employed as well. And that was not the dive they were looking for.
Look at bot lane though. Like,
with a great flash
I know that
there. Move away
Caitlyn
from the
has
knockup
range and can
keeps
really
himself completely
bully,
safe. And I
but
don't honestly
Ezreal
think
can
you can kinda
also
look
Q
for,
from
much
far
more
away.
repeats.
So him being down a wave and a half, I think
like
is pretty bad, no?
Yeah, they did get the flash, so there is at least that. So flash advantage for Hero on this rumble, but that's still not feeling fantastic.
Yeah, it's the only thing I'd be worried about is like Perfect should hit 6 by the time you can kind of set up this next gank.
Y'all are saying on Bingo business. Let's talk about cake some more. No.
Yeah,
You gonna get me with that one, bro. Chill out.
Goes towards that top side of the map, going to be looking at his
You gonna
wolves,
get me with that one.
continuing to farm things out. Things once again looking somewhat slower, but just some farm leads being picked up in mainly mid lane and bottom lane here for KT. But no really big hiccups to worry about just yet. As you can see, I mean, the gold is practically even. We'll just see, because
Color
we've already
Pop, you
said,
got bingo?
you know, if you get to the late game, that's when KT are really going to flourish. But also the early game, they are quite good, right?
Let me
There is
finish
going
this
to be that
section and
gap
I'll check.
as we try and bridge those two game states for KT. So Team Secret Whales can play this one out relatively slowly, extremely early. But we're going to have to see them come alive as we get to maybe like Heralds and things like this.
I do wonder though how defensive BDD is going to go with his build, because he's gone for the Seraphs, and I would imagine he wants to pick up an early Zhonya's Hourglass because he's got so much dive, and he's going to be the target of a lot of that dive as these fights go on. So he may actually have to wait a little bit of time before he can really come online, depending on how defensive he wants to go with the build.
Well, you see Daya going somewhat aggressive towards BDD. Does still have his flash up and available, but Control Ward going to spot Histo out. He does make his way in. Interruption on the back here by Perfect, who only level 5 actually, so not going to be fighting too hard up against the Rumble. He's looking to get some items together. Hasn't actually been back at all. Of course, Perfect has just been building stuff in his warehouse that he brings with him. And Cuz going to be able to find Histo, but Ward goes down. Knockup comes on in. Cuz needs to be a little bit careful here, but
I think so, but not sure.
Let's as we can
see. Color Pop.
To bring the Bard on over. Taki going to be setting up for some grubs. And now it's
I'm assuming you put in Color Pop for your name.
Time to get on the front foot.
Yeah, they're trying to get out of this bottom side, but Eddie then ends up taking a lot of damage as a result. You have Dire with level 6, but
all right.
Eddie just has to
Whippo signing card. Proud Bard pick. It was a Bard.
400 gold already in this bottom side in the difference.
I think it was a Bard ban. I don't think it was a Bard pick.
In fact, it's already there.
There's literally Bard in our game right now. Bard ban. Oh, you got Bard ban and Bard pick.
Stacking up, gonna have that advantage as well.
God dang.
Interrupts the flag and drag
holy moly, you got the luckiest board in the world.
In so much trouble. First blood goes over.
Okay, first blood. And then someone is wearing a jersey of a team that is not playing today. Who was wearing a jersey? Was it in the crowd?
Really nice stuff, and even the interrupt onto BDD there, thanks to Taki.
Yeah, beautifully done. And Cuz didn't have level 6, so wasn't actually able to press that subject.
Yeah, you can take over their card, Harry. I don't mind.
As Dr. and Peter moving on in, they're pinging
DRX, they were wearing it? Oh,
grubs.
Bingo then. You got bingo.
Just gonna try and convince his
freaking lit.
the area.
All right, Color Pop, I will be messaging you
not exactly
after stream or whenever I'm awake again. It's not going to be at 5 a.m. in the morning that I'm going to DM you. I'm just letting you know that now. But tomorrow, I will DM you. Don't know what time. It's whenever I'm up. Not going to lie to you. But I do have you, I do have your name logged. So congratulations.
Sure they do have as many people towards the top side of the map as the grubs will be.
All right, we can do one more. We can do one more bingo.
Still, Peter is going to be fine. Peacemaker barely
connects, I think I gotta make bingo harder.
And KT just push him away.
Y'all getting bingo after what? You getting Bard pick, Bard ban? Crazy work. I'm glad that y'all are not getting duplicates though.
So it'll be all 3 grubs going to Caitlyn and Nico.
Oh my goodness, that is that's.
You think it's hard enough?
We'll see whether they can get this first.
Do y'all want to refresh cards? Please do not refresh the card. Oh, okay.
Eddie moving on over as well to offer some DPS. Control ward not actually going to be cleared as Eddie finally does get to
I
it.
was just
It looks
asking.
like
I
Cuz
won't
not gonna be
refresh them.
interested
I
in
won't.
taking that one down. Just more plates being taken. Pop Blossom connects onto the Rumble as well. Tangle Barbs to follow up as now Peter just looking to escort him towards the Death Chamber. Doc Dom, can you actually connect it? Ace in the hole comes in. I don't think that's going to be enough damage, and Peter is just dead. Just takes way too much, and now Doc Dom in such an awkward position, but does have a minion wave coming on over. Cosmic Binding does not connect, and Doc Dom just back to business, killing these red
Depends
dots.
because
Taki
broadcast
here on that
freeze skips
situation.
or there is a
Doc Dom
delay,
trying to see if
and
he
the
can finish him
broadcast
off the
freezes,
kill with
skips,
Peter, but
pauses
go
is
too
kind of the
far.
same in my
And you don't even
opinion.
get the plates off the back of that, so the win that
So,
could have been there for
broad-
KT slipped out by Taki.
Let
Really
me look at
nicely
your.
played. And now Pop Blossom gonna
Because
be
I'm
down
not
for a
seeing
little
what
while
you're
longer
seeing.
as well.
Let me look at your
Certainly
card.
Some good things here. 2-0 now for Team Secret Wales as far as those kills are concerned, and the gold entirely even.
I'm
Gonna
assuming
make you
your
feel a whole lot
card
better
is
as
under
these skirmishes
Sky.
have looked relatively good for the Vietnamese squad.
Yeah, the difference maker is going to be essentially just jungle equals
Let's
AD
see.
carry. I think though for Duck Dam, he's going to be fairly happy.
So
that he can, again, with
broadcast
these three
freeze
void groups,
skips
continue
or
this
there is a
pressure.
delay.
And despite the mistakes that have come through from KT's top
Broadcast
lane on trying to make
tech
that play
mess
happen,
up.
if they just go back to basics, which it looks like
Those
they're
are
going
two
to,
different
they
things.
Should be able to just continue
So
to push
if
through
the
this gauntlet, get her
broadcast
some of these
freezes,
early towers, early
obviously,
structures, and
is
try
a
and
freeze.
snowball her into a
If
position
the
where she just
broadcast
becomes
skips
outrageously strong.
Yeah.
or
And
a
the
broadcast
drop that we talked about
delay,
all the
so
time
that
used to
means
be a whole
like
lot more prevalent,
if
than
they're
it
not
is
ready
now.
to get into
Collector,
the
I think,
next
has
game
really added a
because
better
of broadcast or
bridge, for the game
production.
to continue doing a fair bit
Oh,
of damage in the mid-game.
ooh, the way I can
But
see
it
you
still
clicking
does
on it.
exist.
Okay, so then you got broadcast
And so we'll see whether
freezes,
they can
skips. Can you
find
see me clicking on it
capitalization.
too?
Of course,
Can you
two
see that?
items that's where Ezreal lives. He loves that, right? So that is going to be
That's
their
so cool
moment.
how I
Once
can
the
see
Fury
you
Force
clicking
comes
on it
in
in
and
real
after a while,
time. Oh my gosh,
really
that's so
find some angles
cool.
in this game as perfect.
Yeah, there was
We
a
can
Doran
see
brushes his shoulder off
Fluffy there.
twice, and I did
We know
delete
there's
that.
something going on,
So
and
that
now
should not
comes
be in it
Isto.
tomorrow.
Perfect. Having to run away. I mean, he's pretty tanky. And
Okay.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just
so you
not
got
gonna be able to get him
broadcast
as he waddles
freezes
towards the
twice.
turret.
Didn't even have to burn flash, so he's going to be
I
happy with that
will.
one.
I will make
TP
sure
back
that
up
is
to
not
catch
there
that wave if
tomorrow.
needs be, but I'm not so certain.
I can't make
This is
sure
where
that
going to
it's
be
not
his
there
dire. Taki
tomorrow
trying to
right
defend his
now,
support
but
laner.
Yep. The good old Yordle snap trap being quite frustrating when a teleport is
because I'm not trying to
employed.
reset
And he
the
moving down
things.
a teleport to come in from the Rumble
again.
as well. We'll see where the perfect
But I've
decides
made
to
note
join,
of
but
it.
no. He just teleported
You spotted
towards
a
the top side of the
Taddy
map.
Zaddy.
Equalizer comes down, and there is
Where
the
was the
tempered
Taddy
fade
Zaddy?
to lock up Peter,
I
and he
wanna
is just
see.
dead. Justice Punch comes on through. Peter is just going to be taken
Yeah, no,
out.
thank you for letting me know.
KT, they lose the feats of warfare
Where
over
was
to
the
Team
Taddy
Secret Wales. Still
Zaddy?
yet to find a kill in this game.
I mean, nice job
Someone
by
in
Team Secret Wales
TSW,
to find
let
a pick and
me
shut down a bit of Doc Dam.
lock
You can
in
see
real
it's
quick.
both of the solo laners
Okay.
for KT that are getting the advantages
Let me
for KT off the back of it.
lock
Played in mid,
the
played in top.
freaking.
And essentially answers for the goal that was just picked up on the kill on the Nico.
Nope, you're doing the wrong thing here, okay?
Oh,
you're
okay.
focusing on the gold, the macro play. I'm looking at 3-0 at the top of my screen.
Yeah, what about the other number that says
no,
19.8 bigger
Yeah, this
than
is the thing, you
19.6?
And I'm over here doing my hair, and there's a Taddy Zaddy on the screen as we speak.
Yeah.
Come on now,
Well, actually,
Reagan.
not the top. Just
We have
Just
got
have a
to
very
do better.
narrow view
okay, yeah.
of what's going on up there. I can see the timer, and I can see the 0-3.
If you want to
That's
change
all
my
that it's-
Doran
and I can
one
see
so
the
I
dragons
don't
because
have
that
to
helps
wait
my
until he
narrative.
plays, I would be grateful.
Just up
I can reset
and it is A-okay.
your
But
card
also, this is
specifically
exactly
and
what
not
they need to
everybody
do,
else's
right?
if
Like,
that's
this is
what you
something
want.
that KT are going to be better than them at, right? It's macro play, it's punishing cross map.
A sub 20-minute game means that the
But
game
as long as
ends
Team
before
Secret
20
Wales
minutes.
Keep themselves in it, keep fighting and making plays, and they could run away with this game. They are certainly not out of it yet, as all those other numbers that you decided were real are still very even.
Yeah, I think the things I would like to see from Team Secret Wales is kind of like a 1-2 punch, where you come in and you go, right, we need to get this flash gun on the Orianna. Let's go and make that Cataclysm play towards the Orianna, get her to burn that flash, and then we repeat it, right? But unfortunately, with the timers that are coming up, like 50 seconds until Dragon. Oh, hang on.
Oh dear, not going to get taunted up, but has to deal with Taki. Throws down the barrier, and as it turns out, Doc Dam is just fine. Peter going to move in, Tempered Fate going to connect, and the Pop Blossom to answer the flash forward from Peter. True Shot Barrage going to connect onto Doc Dam, but they've destroyed Taki already, and all Dire finds is a clone with that taunt. KT, turn it around beautifully.
Perfect roam timing from Peter, managing to get into position and turn that play around. Team Secret Wales desperately wanted that kill, but just couldn't make it work.
Not going to happen this time around. Is now perfect. Finding the ulti into Hero here. Gets the second knock up. The Brittle getting procced over and over again. And this is why we see the Ornn picked into this Rumble. Just gets to a point where it's so difficult to do any damage.
The Hollow Radiance, that early magic resist helping out massively in the play. There's the equalizer though. It's perfect. Able to waddle out of it.
Yep. We'll just clear out the wave, and I think that was mainly what Hero was trying to do, buy himself an opportunity as we have a bit of a scuffle brewing here in this bottom side.
Yeah,
river.
I have heat protectant in my
Dragon
hair.
already at half health. Having a look at the picture-in-picture.
The serum that I use
searching
is
for
a
some of
heat
these cosmic
protectant.
bindings. BDD moves in, and now it could be the time for Cuz. It is going to be the Dragon taking them. And it's his though that decides to take the fight. Heroic entrance come down. Dom is just eviscerated. And Team Secret Whales, they're the ones making the moves. KT just kind of caught napping.
Perfect target selection from his
okay,
though.
give me
he
a second,
knew that there was
y'all.
no flash on Duckdown because it was just using that bot lane scuffle. It means he can immediately get that Cataclysm and set up for the
I
follow
am
from Dire.
using this
Beautiful
one that
stuff from
Koi
Team Secret Whales.
recommended.
Really nicely played. Flash does have
It's
to
by
respect
Love
the shockwave.
LOML
Not going to have that
Loma.
one up and available. Now the Rift Herald will
Nourishing
get spawned.
oil treatment.
We have a couple of those feats though, and if this Rift Herald goes over to Team Secret Whales,
The first
might be
game,
able to
FlyQuest
just lock down
won.
feats of strength already in this game. As we're getting relatively close to some of these Team Secret Whales turrets going down. Caitlyn certainly pretty good at destroying them. Does have 1 minion away from the cull. That is so annoying. Is finally going to get that one cashed in, so a bunch of extra money does come on through for the Caitlyn.
Still though, managing to get the first item completed. Most of them are coming through on KT. Just the reset there for Team Secret
Yo,
Whales to actually
Mealy,
finish
thank you
off
so much for the
Heroes'
raid.
first,
Welcome in,
item
everyone,
of
as
the
we are
Anger's
currently
Anguish. I
watching
think that's what Team Secret Whales
Worlds
were waiting for this Rift Herald play.
2025. So we
wouldn't
are
be
watching
surprised if they
professional
just try
League
and
of
hard
Legends
force as soon as
gameplay
the
right now.
ultimates come back up.
I'm an
I
official
think they
League
make
of
a play on,
Legends
KT once more.
Worlds 2025 co-streamer.
Fantastic watching
And we
Peter
also
just
doing
pick
our
up
hair
that.
because we got to go to TwitchCon
Wasn't
tomorrow.
me,
So we got to look
but
cute.
some of my colleagues coined him as
But yeah,
the
hope your
pedal
stream went well.
Peter
Welcome in,
has been pretty
everybody.
good
Hope your
at
games
picking
went
those up.
well.
And in fact, KT have a monopoly
Tiny.
on the pedals right now, so we
What
can
was
see
it?
3 to
Peter
nothing.
picked a pack of purple petals?
Yeah.
Tiny, tiny,
pickled
tiny.
Petals or something. Not entirely sure. It's been a while since I've done that tongue twister, and yeah, but we'll have to ask Peter about it when he gets interviewed the next time. As Taki moving himself up, and they do have a fair
Who
few
else
members
wanted
of Team
their
Secret
board
Whales
reset?
moving over
Roki?
towards this Rift Herald. Dom will just collect this wave. Zero is going to be delivering it to the turret.
Yeah, I think KT again, realizing that if Doxam doesn't have that flash up, he is significantly more vulnerable in these plays. So
Okay.
they're going to try and wait for that to come back up, which is why I think for Team Secret Wales, once this Galio ult, as you can see, is
Roki.
about to tick over, that's going to be their go button to try and start up the Rift Herald. They've moved plenty of people into position,
Tiny.
and they should just be able to move over now.
I tell you what, I do really like the fact that BDD went for the Blighting Jewel instead of building Rod of Ages and going for like the full Bruiser. Might actually be able to do a fair bit more damage a little
You're
bit earlier
evil.
on in this game. Could be working out. But right now, Team Secret Wales holding on to this Rift Herald as Peter moving on in. Cuz moving over as well as, oh my goodness, BDD, so much damage onto Hero.
Maria.
He's out of there. Do not expect a Rumble to do anything.
Oh.
True Shot Barrage, though, doing a whole lot of work because this
So
time he's got
KT's
the
trying to come
ulti, and
back.
this time
They
he's
stole
going to
in this.
survive.
They stole.
The Ram
They stole
comes on
Rift
down now
Herald.
as well, but Perfect not going to be able to send it back. Still, they won't need to as Dire gets destroyed. Cuz picks up the eye, and KT just start running away with it.
He even got BDD getting that Rift Herald on the back of the play with the auto attack as well. And it's immediately going to be moved towards that mid lane as KT find what they needed.
Oh man, mid lane out of turret being ripped open as well will provide so much map control here for
No,
this
I can't
team.
change one
And now Cuz
slot.
going to be able to continue running.
Oh no.
Eddie, can you actually do it here? 115 on the health bar, but now Cuz is in a very awkward spot.
Oh my
Let's see
gosh.
whether they
No,
can
I
get
was
him walking
saying
down the
like
red
I can
carpet here.
reset
Stark
your
takes a magical
board.
journey and gets the stun from the Cosmic Binding. Cuz
Oh,
is dead.
no.
Hero grabs the kill. Very nicely done. As Team Secret Wales at least get something back. Still, it's not quite enough. As we have the first
Do you
turret going
remember
down
what you
towards that
had?
top side, and KT
I don't think
still with
there's
a whole
any
bunch
way
of money
for
in
me
this
to
game.
get
Perfect as
the
well.
old card back.
Really
Yeah,
starting to win
Herald
this
was
matchup
stolen.
into Hero as Peter.
Orianna
Just say,
stole
"Perfect,
Herald.
Just wait for me, man. I'm losing out on my 1v1. How's yours going? His is going pretty well. As Hero is going to get shoved underneath this outer turret, and they're going to claim yet another one with the help of BDD.
Yeah, Taki's was Hero's hero there in that one because the fact that you got that slow was the only reason that Peter couldn't get in range to actually finish off the or get the tangle barbs a little bit easier. So, still, again, like it's kind of a silver lining for Team Secret Wales. You've got top tower and mid tower that were taken in the last play.
All right, I'm not touching nobody else's bingo boards. Once y'all get a card, y'all got the card.
For Team Secret Wales, which will help out a little bit. We're going to come back and look at this fight.
I'm not touching
VDD
nothing else,
so
man.
much work done against Hero. He has no interest in being part of this fight anymore. And that subjugate from Cuz doing work onto his.
I'm so sorry for that misunderstanding, Tiny. Like, genuinely.
Right underneath the noses.
I thought you were asking for me to reset your board.
Blocked there from Perfect, making sure that there was no chance. Doctom getting more money. Oh, it is a worrying sign as Cuz takes a bite out of Hero, puts down the kennel as well as Ace in the hole from downtown collects him. And Team Secret Wales not going to be able to fight for this dragon, and that will spell feats of strength going over to KT. We really went the distance as far as that is concerned. As you see, all of those circles are going to be well and truly filled up. And KT will be the ones to claim it in the end. Ships in the night here, as we do see the Galio going back home. But obviously, him and Perfect not going to be too worried about how this 1v1 is going to be going.
I like the way Team Secret played the after fight, though, or after
Is Fleet Footwork with Caitlyn the move now? It looks like
if you try
it.
and face check this, you will end up getting killed. But now they might be the ones on the receiving end.
Oh dear, the flash ram is going to come on
There's
through
been
here.
so many Caitlyns lately, and yes, she got a buff, but the Fleet Footwork,
however,
I feel like is a little bit newer. Because people would take First Strike or Lethal Tempo on her, but now it's
he's freezing until his not Justice Punch comes on down. Arcane shift forward and Doctom gets over the wall, finds the net, and there's the headshot. Eddie overextends. BDD is somehow still alive, but maybe not for long, as Histo is going to be able to get him. There it is. Q connects Doctom, last one standing here, and there is the team fighting from Team Secret Wales.
Great job by Team Secret Wales.
I asked
to protect their
because
own,
no, I don't think I can revert it.
Goes to the engage here, but look at where the damage
I asked because like I could try to just keep resetting your board till you have something
they get onto Peter, finish him off. A great
similar to what you had before.
Locked down, and everyone turns onto BDD, who doesn't burn his flash at the start of this. But it's the point here where
Hamzy, thank you so much for the subscription. Hope you're having a beautiful day today.
And Eddie,
like if you remember,
gets a ton of work down in the back line even before he dies. And now it's just the fact that you have the
which ones you had checked off specifically
for Team Secret Wales. BDD has nothing left in the tank when it comes to mana. And Doctom gets a little bit on
which
the back.
ones did you have checked off?
3 for 2 in the end. But the advantage does go over to Team Secret Wales. Still, it's not enough to take too much of a chunk out of the gold advantage that KT does have, but signs of life are always fantastic. We love to talk about standing gold. And as you can see, a couple of extra turrets have been taken here by KT. So Team Secret Wales, if they can take some control of this game, might be able to knock them down, fill up those coffers, and oh dear. Oh, Dagda. This is where the game gets weird, because Otachan's on the Rift. We'll see who's going to be starting it up. We know that KT capitalized on
broadcast tech mess up is like if their technology messes up, not the players like game, but like if broadcast malfunctions in some type of way.
But right now, you got Team Secret Wales backing away, getting the
I'll try to point it out if that happens, so y'all will know going forward.
Peter with the shape splitter going to be pretty lucky to be able to throw that forward to get some vision down, as this outer turret, man, it is very, very close to dead. And will be taken here. Peter with the sidestep.
Right, exactly, Summer. Thank you. If yesterday when there was an interview being conducted, I think it was with Faker or Kyria, it was somebody. The audio was muted for like the first 15 seconds. That's a tech mess up.
Enough then that they could threaten the Otachan. But KT don't take the base. They keep that Ornn to the bottom side. And Team Secret Wales may just end up trying to put pressure towards the
yeah, you're right. It was Faker because Kyria was day one when they were facing IG.
Teleport in from Taki there with his unsealed spellbook. 2 items are now done here for Eddie. So this Ezreal are going to be feeling pretty good, but we are getting so close to 3 for Doctom. When that rapid fire cannon comes in, he's going to be so frightening. Even the Peacemaker's doing some work here as his
there has not been a pentakill now.
Because running real fast, just trying to hit anyone with his club. Looking a little bit antsy here, as we can see. Oh, denies the Flag and Dragon, realizes that he just has to use the Cataclysm and try to get something done. But it's Doctom gets another headshot, and no jungler means This
I'm about to start spamming Caitlyn, but she's been banned in all of my games. It's crazy.
Team Secret Wales, Cuz has that in the back pocket.
Take your braids out,
Perfect
Pinky.
making
We
their
about
way
to
up.
be here for a
And
minute.
as soon as Dyer comes down as well, that subjugate will give him so much tankiness against this tanky Galio. Still, the Ram going to come on forward. Denial, they're not quite going to come through as the Otacon just
T1
collected
plays
here
in a
by
couple.
KT. Peter very happy because that means so many pedals going their way. And in fact, 25-8, my goodness, that is pretty ludicrous. However, not going to overextend for another fight here on Team Secret Wales side. So not going to lose too much more than just the Otacon.
Especially when you've got 20 seconds until that next dragon. They want to get back out of the map and deny what has been some early stacking on the dragons from Team Secret Wales. You can see them beelining towards those objectives with the extra teleport that they had available. But still, KT, it's patience, it's not overextending, it's not giving too much, and it's causing issues now.
Tiny,
for Team
I
Secret
honestly
Wales.
think it'll just be too difficult to
is that KT's lead, it's
get
not
that
big enough
many
to make you feel comfortable.
on the
I think it
same
needs
board.
to be at about
You know what I'm saying?
17,000, something like that, to really feel comfortable in a KT game. As Tanglebubs
Has
comes
EU
on
versus
through,
NA
Baron
been
is going to
mentioned?
spawn, but it's the dragon that's on their minds. KT just moving forward
I don't
like a freight train
think
right now.
so.
Dom is just not going to be touched. As somehow it's Peter that locks down the dragon and finds the rumble as well. Ace in the Hole comes on through as hero, going to be the next one to die. Oh god, Eddie's in the scrap. He does arcane shift away, but it's just still going to be him lying on the floor, and KT will just take out the entirety of them apart from the gargoyle.
The KT just bulldozed their way through everyone on Team Secret Wales, and Baron has just spawned as well, so perfect. Going to keep Dyer interested as KT move immediately over towards the next objective.
Oh man, it's the wrong time to lose
Was
a
that
big
a
team fight,
steal?
especially
Did they
with
steal it?
BDD pushing another wave forward. He'll take down an inner turret. This gold lead is going to balloon an absurd amount already to the tune of 6,000.
Nico
You add the
stole
Rebel
it?
Baron
Holy
power
freaking
play
moly,
on
so
top
many
of that,
steals.
we're probably sitting at about a 10k gold lead. And I'm glad I said that thing about 17,000 gold being required, because otherwise this one could be pretty done and dusted, and in fact probably should still be. As we check it out one more time.
Yeah, it's just KT
Oh,
being
here we
able to
go.
play the front
I was
back.
going in my VOD
Rails
for the
look
replay,
perfect
but I don't
across here,
need
and
to.
There's no real threat onto Duckdam or BDD, and even the steal as well. Coming
Wow,
from
they
Peter, of
did
all
steal
people,
it.
As Histo launches himself in, gets subjugated, goes down, and then it's just KT bulldozing their way through behind this mega strong front line of the Orin and the Trundle with those extra stats.
Yep, and that's what front to back looks like, ladies and gentlemen. And it's working pretty well here for KT.
A lot of steals today. Rift Herald, Dragon.
I tell you what though, looking at this from KT's perspective, it's a great game to have perfect finding a lot of these angles. I know kind of overextended in that mid-game
Baron
play,
got taken.
but that was him feeling himself. And
Wow.
you want to see him actually have
These
some
objectives.
confidence
Nobody
here
got
on the
bingo
world
after that?
stage. That's exactly what we're seeing. Shockwave going to collect Eddie, and he's taken down by Doctom after he tries to arcane shift away. That is going to spell the end of this inner turret. 5 have been ripped to shreds here by KT, and they are not stopping anytime soon. This is exactly what Doctom wants to do on this Caitlyn. Keep sieging, and they'll take down their first inhibitor of the game here at 27 minutes.
It's still 30 seconds until Eddie's up. This is going to be the entire base, it feels like, decimated. How much further do KT want to push?
I think maybe to the Nexus.
find it.
And I don't think they need to go any further than that, as Cataclysm going to come on through. There's the Equalizer to layer on top, and the Cosmic Binding is fantastic. Peter going to be going down here, but as you can see, KT, they just want to win the game. The Ram going to come on by, but it doesn't go back. Heroic Entrance comes on through, but the Bellows Breath eats the CC, and Dyer not going to be able to take down the On. We've got another Nexus turret being taken here as Hero lying on the floor. My God, Doctom is
Baron got
just
taken on
destroying
spawn,
them now
so.
on this Caitlyn. Perfect is flashing in, and the Nexus is going to be next on the menu unless the Caitlyn is just going to die.
just
Meanwhile,
focus the
Cuz and
freaking
BDD,
Nexus.
they're
You
going to
don't
be able
have
to
to
finish the job. BDD goes golden because he's got that button to press. And KT will claim their next opponent 2-0 here for the LCK 3rd seed. And my brain was about to say 4th seed. That's sort of what it feels like. But of course, they are our 3rd seed.
Are you streaming
here
every
to
Worlds match?
Looking
Yes.
fantastic so far
I am.
in the Swiss stage. But that is all from us. Let's throw it over to the desk with a very relieved Law.
Relieved. Yeah, relieved. Let's call it that. It's not about the early game here for KT Rollster as well so far. It is about recovery. It is about that mid game, those objective controls, and how they find clutch ways to come back into the game. They can go back with a smile here. We'll see what the draw brings them in the next game. Guys, what are your thoughts on this game?
Yeah, I feel like it wasn't just a symptom of the comp that Team Secret Wales had. I felt like the comp was very mid-game focused, but also they gave up so much mid lane. Galio trying to make things happen in the side lanes. BDD was farming up a storm, and it definitely felt like there was such a timer on this game. And when they didn't make things happen, when they started to lose some of these skirmishes, these fights,
I'll have to just remember that was done.
Yeah, you're already seeing a real trend from Team Secret Wales with both games that they've played. They really want to play an all-in style, right? They want to play through their style in terms of team fighting. So they understand what they want. Of course, through the scaling from KT, they understand it's like, okay, we have to stop it. The Trundle, I think, was a great pick, but the first 3 kills coming through are like, oh, Team Secret Wales really early on, still finding picks. I feel like Histo is someone you should be praising, of course.
I wish T1 matches were earlier so I can go to sleep. That's why they do them later, because they know that people want to watch it.
Those picks that they can
and so they want you to be tuned in the whole time. That's exactly why they put them like last. I'm sure they're going to play like last today.
Or is it just KT outsmarting them?
Oh, they don't play last. They're in 2 games.
Like, even just take a look at this B-roll. It starts with BDD pushing off Hero 2.
Oh my gosh,
like,
guys. Next is G2 and MKOI, and then it's 100 Thieves.
Really well. And it's like, it's the control there from KT.
Yeah, no, the time difference definitely is a lot in America. But
not being a part of the play whatsoever,
I will admit that normally the games are played in the afternoon, but they're starting the games at like 7 a.m. in China to make sure that they're not like at horrible hours.
We saw them do that in this game, but that fight where they didn't pull it off really backfired quite a bit, and we kind of saw BDD have like 1,000.
No way, J4 lost again.
The gold was close even when Team Secret Wales had a kill lead, and as soon as they started to lose that kill lead a little bit, they really fell behind.
Controlled risk. Let's call it that.
It's almost like we should stop picking J4.
And I want to say that
I'm excited for the 100 Thieves game too.
He manages to find the clutch comeback here into the game because that Jarvan was absolutely stuck, did not manage to escape thanks to a perfectly found pillar.
Yeah, I mean, Trundle pillars.
Oh my gosh, he's not able to always get out.
Jarvan EQ canceled by a pillar
Peeker,
like
you
that.
got
Even
bingo?
though it cuts off there, it turns into something real
All
tangible.
right, let's check your card. Let's check your card.
It was easy pickings for KT.
I feel like Trundle's one of these champions that you think of being quite straightforward. You just chomp people, but the pillar is really that test of skill expression.
Yeah.
The fact that you can get the
you're trying to get it.
And interrupt dashes. And it was just Cuz being so confident, charging at him, knowing that as soon as he goes for the flag and drag, he can interrupt. It gets the timing. It leads that major objective. The confidence and the timing was so key there.
Back
For
to
me, so
it.
far, it's been the most KT run ever. The way they play game, Ox, the way they manage to find ways to come back. It's not about the early game. Usually, it either goes wrong or it goes stale, but it's about those mid games. It's about those objectives and ways to come back later on the route.
Wait, how do you get in that bingo thing? I wanna. You have to be here at the start of. You have to be here an hour before world start. That's when I release the bingo cards, and for the like until the first champion select, you're allowed to get a bingo card, and then I lock the cards.
And you look a little earlier on 9:05, where
and then
they like pushed on towards a dive on towards Rumble, and then
and then we play bingo, and you look out for whatever events are happening.
They need to clean that up.
Yeah.
Well, now 2-0 for KT, so they have 3 opportunities. They just need to win 1 best of 3 and out of Swiss. That seems pretty surefire, right, Law?
Yeah.
Anyway,
what do you mean
it's
gone, Keeker?
KT so far 2-0 here in the Swiss stage. The roller coaster goes up and up. We'll see how far it goes. We're gonna take a break here. We'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get food after I finish my hair. I'm just really focused on trying to. I'm tired of looking silly with half my hair in a ponytail and in a different texture on screen.
Somehow it's Peter that locks down the dragon and finds the Rumble as well. Ace in the hole comes
Has there been any unconventional picks yet? No, I think everything's been pretty status quo, unfortunately. I want an unconventional pick. Can somebody please pick something fun and different? Can anybody be innovative? Can anybody think outside of the freaking box? Did you crystal ball Timo getting picked? I did not. Someone choose tank Karma top. That would be unconventional for sure. And were you depressed at that L? Honestly, I couldn't have cared less which team won. Not gonna lie to you. I truly did not care.
So slow. I told you I was done with basic browsers. Your setup wants Opera GX.
I made some chicken chili lime chicken earlier. So I will be preheating that.
Download Opera GX.
On my dinner. My dinner at 11:43 p.m. Who is Dokla? Dokla is the top laner for 100 Thieves. So he will be playing in not this next game, but the next game. What does Dokla solo kills 369? It means that he solo kills the player 369. Like there's a player named 369 on the team that if you have to lose 3 times to be eliminated. Yeah, no problem. I do not mind explaining. Is it G2 versus Koi? Yes, that's what's next. So not only did we have LTA finals like replay because it was VKS versus FlyQuest, but we're also having LEC finals because it's G2 versus MKoi, and that is the #1 seed and this #2 seed of LEC. It's really crazy. Tiny, that is if like they draw each other, because after today's matches there are going to be draws of who's going to play who tomorrow. So that's what that means. If they get matched up against each other.
Welcome back to Verizon post-game interview. I am here joined by Dokdam.
How
from
cute
KT
are the ears?
And welcome.
감사합니다.
Welcome back to Worlds, Dokdam. How does it feel to be back? 월즈 오랜만에 다시 오게 되셨는데요. 돌아오니까 어떠신가요?
역시 오랜만에 온 만큼 너무 기분 좋고 지금 그래도 경기력이 좀 아쉽긴 하지만 2승 거둔 상태라서 더 좋은 것 같아요.
It's amazing to be back after such a long time. I'm not fully happy with the performance, but I'm happy that we are on a 2-0 score line.
I think you should erase Samira pick for the next bingo. That will never happen. You don't know.
About KT's current form, because you just mentioned that you are not happy with the performance.
You don't know that.
말씀하신 것처럼 2승을 깔끔하게 달성하긴 하셨는데 방금 막 경기력이 막 만족스러운 건 아니라고 하셨어요. 어느 부분이 좀 아쉬운지 현재 KT의
No, he does not count as an ex-player. An ex-player is somebody who is retired.
설계 쪽 그쪽이 좀 아쉬운 것 같고 그래도 중반 한타까지 가면 다른 팀들 다 이길 수 있는 만큼은 올라온 것 같아요.
Our early game setup is a little less than ideal, but I think our mid to late game team fighting is really good. So I think we're on the really good process. And also KT tends to kind of comp around your Caitlyn a lot. So I want to know KT's read on the current meta. KT가 지금 2판 연속해서 케이틀린을 뽑아주면서 덕담 선수 위주의 조합을 좀
What
꾸리고
teams are
있는
the
것
front
같아요.
runners?
현재 월즈 메타에 대한 KT의
Genji
해석이
is
궁금합니다.
like expected to win worlds this year.
저희가 밸류 쪽으로 이제 사거리가 긴 미드 원딜을 활용하면 좀
What does
게임을
Otacon
손쉽게 이길 수
ace
있을 것
throw
같다고
mean?
생각이 들어서
If
그런
there's an
쪽으로
ace at Otacon or somebody
We're
throws at
focusing on the late
Otacon.
game value, which involves a lot of long range, mid and bottom AD carries. So I think those are the two focus that we're having in our minds right now. Well, although KT Roaster is already 2-0 in the Swiss stage, you know, you don't want the fans to get too enthusiastic about you guys because it's a very important time of the year. So could you please warn all of the fans around the world that it is not the time to get super hyped, enthusiastic about KT Roaster? 마지막으로 KT를 진정으로 응원하는 팬이라면
Wait, why not get
기대컨을 달아야
enthusiastic?
되잖아요. 팬분들한테 2승 달성했지만 2승 0패지만 제발 기대 마지막까지 좀 꾹꾹 눌러 있고 우리 끝까지 긴장 놓치지 말고 응원해 달라고 한마디 부탁드립니다.
저희가 기대받을 게임에서 항상 좀 뭔가 아쉬운 결과를 냈어가지고 조금만 기대를 이제 가라앉히시고 긴장된 상태로 게임을 응원해 주셨으면 감사하겠습니다.
You know, we tend to kind of not do well when people are actually hyped about us. So please, please, please don't get ahead of yourselves and just keep on supporting us in order to make us perform better. Thank you very much, Takdam, and wish you the best of luck in the rest of the Swiss stage. Thank you.
Thank you.
And back to the analyst desk. Bye-bye.
He's so cute.
Wise choice of word here from
Let's go, Genji. Okay, so do I cheer for Cavs or do I cheer for JoJo?
I am feeling really hyped for them personally.
I will end you, Raz, but we'll get to that later.
Do I cheer for Cavs or do I cheer for JoJo?
Of our LEC Summer Finals, as G2 is going to take on MKOI here in our third match of the day.
Yeah, I think I cheer for JoJo too.
How is this one going to go? Because looking at the finals in Madrid, it was
So I'm totally on time for my bingo card, right?
in their home city, in front of their home crowd, was really not enough to take down G2, who for once that year, they always made finals, but it was not about making finals. It was about taking it to the end, actually lifting that trophy. And they
You think you have bingo? Do you want me to check?
When it was needed around. The fact that the shining members that were missing from the team actually showed up this time. I'm talking about Labrov. I'm talking
Wait,
about
why, Maria?
MVP Skewmon here.
They
so
say why?
This is what we're going to be looking at today on the side of G2.
Yeah, we really saw the development of this team
Okay,
over the course
let
of the year.
me finish combing out my hair and then I will look munchy. Oh, actually, your name is on the top, so I don't have to search for it.
And I think them in unison have really come together, and a reason why the team was so dominant, so strong, and managed to secure that win. I think on the other side for MKOI,
your thing isn't like marked
hard to
off.
say necessarily that things will go differently based on that, but it is a best of one. Upsets can definitely happen.
It's funny because you see the whole trend of the year for G2, and like
Only
in
see
winter,
3 things
in
marked
spring,
off.
you didn't want to talk to a G2 fan.
Yeah.
They were upset. They were not happy people, right? Now you're starting to feel like the development of Skewmon and Labrov is really coming in clutch.
You have 2
Skewmon,
cards?
we've always known, is like a really smart player. People who would track the solo queue
Oh my
of
gosh, you
Skewmon whenever
have-
there was like a boot camp in Korea, he was just popping up, and we're really starting to really see it consistently on stage, and it's
My
working
thing
out
must
well
be
for them.
bugged.
Now, I will say for MKOI, what they were doing in the finals
Do you
was
have like
illegal. the constant skirmishes they were taking, that was bad
Let's
for
see,
them.
look at what I'm
I
seeing.
don't think that will happen today.
And the thing is, when it comes to Skewmon, when I think about him in this finals, the
All
fact
of
that
these
he got
cards
the
are under
MVP
your
was
name.
about confidence, was about
Yes.
shining on those picks, was about gaining agency and space to do so, which is
Is
really
my
not
thing
what we saw him do
bugged?
yesterday, thinking about the draft.
Yeah. The
We had
draft
some
is
thoughts.
awful.
We had some thoughts,
Yeah,
yeah.
we were not happy with it. I mean, like going, like the
What
first 3
the
picks of
heck?
Sion into Xayah Rakan, I think it was just not great. A lot of it was just like, you saw it within the game, sure. They lane swapped to escape
I'm
the
gonna
lanes.
refresh
They
my
still
thing.
were getting punished heavily. you saw both like TES basically bully the Sion on the bot side of the map, but they weren't really getting anything done. So based on the draft itself, it was coming out pretty poorly, and also they weren't executing by like trading sides. So it was sad
you're
to see.
playing under.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like obviously top and bot matchup really rough, but also this Trundle value was so insane because you end up with a Zinzao and a Trundle, which isn't a favorable matchup, but also Sion, great target for the Trundle ult, but then Xayah feels so bad into Trundle because you never want to pop that ultimate, that Featherstorm, into a pillar, but then you're just stuck there, like walking at a snail's pace next to the pillar. It feels so uncomfortable.
What is your card number that you're looking at?
Game on that. I feel like from the offset, they kind of didn't give themselves the tools in this matchup, and they started to fall behind. But there was obviously gameplay issues as well, but I think really not giving themselves the winning setup from the draft.
It's saying you have 50 cards.
Audience's perspective, whenever we see
Something
G2,
must have bugged out. I don't
flex a
know.
lot of picks, be extremely creative, not put themselves in a hole in draft. That's something. Speaking of putting yourself in a hole, MKoi didn't do that in the early game, but then did it, as you can see, that ditch at the later portions of that game versus KT just yesterday.
Yeah, there seemed to be an Arakan issue.
That was a huge throw. And honestly, coming that early game, that mid game, that really looked like they were starting to take control of this. That looked like such a win.
All right, player Smack talks another team, yes. Bard ban, yes. Free spot, yes. Chim laughs at an interview.
Otacon like that, you're like, okay, let's recalibrate.
Did I just laugh?
Playing a little bit slower pace, like let's be a more intentional, and then they immediately try and make a play mid lane. He's like, oh, we're doing it
yes,
again.
because they were talking about like, don't cheer for us. Baron gets taken within 2 minutes of spawning. Tis bingo, tis bingo.
That's what's gotten you to be such a good team.
I laughed at Masu. That was 2 hours ago. I really don't remember, so I will take your word on it. But I know I laughed at the last one. Congratulations, Munchie.
You're not taking even number fights. You're actually down in numbers. You're just taking it
Congratulations, congratulations.
You're not. You're going up against
I will be messaging you tomorrow with your $10 RP gift card.
That is a great one.
I love Rodrigo for this.
I don't know why it has your name 50 times. I think that's
just getting a bit panicked. They just
super weird. Bingo tonight has been super weird.
Good elements
so
on the side of MKoi. I'm talking about that confidence. I'm talking about that early game, and especially Super performing well.
I will make Bingo harder tomorrow. Well, also tomorrow will be a best of 3 series. So,
thank you so much, Law, for that one.
how many cards can you sign up for? You should only be playing with 1 card. Yeah, Bingo is complete for the night. Tomorrow, it will be 2 best of 3s, and I will try to make it harder.
And we'll see whether the draft is going to go better.
Because y'all got Bingo like pretty quickly.
No notes. We saw that they won the game until
Remember
they
the
lost,
TSM
right?
sign one, but like that's what makes it harder. You see what I'm saying? You don't think it should be harder? So are y'all not unamused at the fact that like Bingo is closed by the first 2 games? Like wouldn't y'all want Bingo to last longer?
Back-to-back, the last 2 series G2 have played have been against MKoi, and it has been the 1-3 and the 3-0. So almost very similar to what we saw in the LTA rematch. But here,
having a look already, as we do have a whole bunch of bans coming on through, 1 less, as we can see over the side of G2. Not entirely sure what happened there, but that is just
Bingo
fine.
should last longer than 3
away,
games.
And now we'll see what Broken Blade is. Like now, theoretically, he could pick Sion, but that's
yeah, like I kind of want it to last. I want the first Bingo to be like at the halfway point. You know what I'm saying?
It's going to be the hover here. Orianna up and available. They could take Yunara and the Orianna to start this draft off.
Man,
maybe I'm not entirely sure what's happening over that side, but yeah.
the Labubu is crazy work. Maybe you erase Bard pick and leave Bard ban. Yeah, I think that there were a lot of Bard picks and bans. But like that's also like RNG.
Traditionally, what we've seen is they hold the OR5 and they'll give that to Broken Blade.
I'm sorry, Dylan. I think you did it incorrectly.
And I have a bit of a spoiler for you. There is, in fact, a 3rd ban. We wanted to mix things up here in this draft to make it a little bit more fun and interactive. We've just taken away the Orianna ban. But it does exist, so no one's
I'll
going
brainstorm.
to be playing the champion.
I mean, this is only day 2 of us doing Bingo, so I think that I'm definitely still learning like what works and what doesn't work. So there's so many days left of Worlds, so we can figure it out of how to fine tune it and balance it.
Wukong Talia, that is a lot of power.
We'll figure it out. Are you open to suggestions? Yes.
This has been the go-tos for Jojo Pyun in that middle lane call out. It feels like the Broken Blades Warwick, but yeah, the Talia has been very, very strong both in the
I don't know if I want to change.
So we'll have to see if MKOI
like somebody was saying, like you have to get bingo 2 ways, not just one way. I feel like there would be so much confusion and questions around that.
Put the Orianna up on the board, and there it is. One last pickup here for G2 as we get towards the next round of bans, and we'll see what it is going to be. They could round out their bottom lane if they would like to. Just grab Lebrov's pick.
So y'all think like a different bingo pattern for the day. So like tomorrow you have to get an X, and then the next day you have to get 4 corners, and that's the only way you can get bingo.
Yeah, the vacuum cleaner. Yeah, you just hoover up all the rocks.
Or like you have to get a C, or you have to make an F for Faker.
But it didn't end up working out quite as they would have liked to.
Or you have to make a D for Daddy. Or you have to make FD for Faker Daddy. You know what I'm saying?
I'll wait and hold my decision making fully on this until I see exactly in game. But at the moment, I'm a little
we said harder, not impossible.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried as well based on
see, like I feel like when I start changing the rules, then nobody's happy.
But I feel like
you
it's somewhat
know?
off theme from more of like a late game team fighting.
Exactly. Yeah, and I think like G2 have been a team that are very strong in 1-3-1 and how they play their macro. It's just when I'm trying to think of, hey, getting access to a Caitlyn who's playing really far back, especially after the rapid fire kind
yeah, that would count.
It feels like the tools and targets for Caps are going to be a little bit more difficult.
Well, we'll see what they do to try and mitigate that one. As the Braum already banned away here on MKOI's side, we'll see whether they
I think I'll change what is in bingo so that it's harder.
One, as the Nico's still looming, as we can see, but will be taken away here on G2's side. So not wanting to deal with that one.
Also, it will be harder because there's going to be a best, like it's going to be best of 3 series tomorrow. It's not going to be every team is playing, so there's more opportunities.
With the Braum, though, it says to me that they actually want to try and go for some sort of engage for Alvaro, and that has been his best style.
To avoid confusion, you could put a little image template on screen so people know what pattern we're doing that round.
Similar thing to what we saw actually from KT in the last
game.
Hans Sam over in the Draven did get some buffs and is a very big player of the Draven, but with the Inara
I think that's fair. I think that's a fair.
I'm surprised at. I thought they'd keep the last pick for Broken Blade in that counter pick.
Yeah, it could have been one of those options.
Yes, Fearless Draft. Is anybody else tired of Caitlyn Yanara? My hand is raised.
You could just get Caitlyn Carmid, and then you just end up playing the video game. And I imagine most of these players want to play the video game, as it turns out. As the Alistar going to be picked up. That is a dangerous one, though, here from Alvaro. If they do decide to lock this one in, and they do, does mean that they're not going to necessarily have the same kind of lane presence that other Caitlyn lanes could have. You know, thinking back to things like Caitlyn Lux in the past that are almost impossible to play into. This one, not going to be quite down the same vein.
I wonder if they're just going to opt in for Nautilus for LeBron.
Question, how many of y'all are outside of the US? One in chat. How many of y'all are outside of the United States of America?
Those abilities as Mayron go for the Jax on the top side.
I don't mind this. I'm actually like, I was interested in the
There's quite a few.
Pick, right? For Broken Blade, I thought that was like
what we could do so that there are more bingos is I also have like League of Legends merch IRL.
In this particular matchup,
if a North American winner wins, I can do IRL merch and then save the RP gift cards for if outside of America wins. Would y'all be okay with that? So that there can be more bingos?
3-1, playing through sides, having good push with their AD carry on mid, and trying to lend themselves.
But outside of the US, we'll have to be okay with not getting an IRL.
Whereas for G2, you still have some split push that you can answer with.
Prize.
Very strong in that regard, but it feels much more about, hey, we're going to try and
Because
look
the
for
shipping outside of the US will be insane.
Enabling Hansama on this Yunara to try and be that main DPS tool.
Yeah, tell you what, it feels like a bit of a G2 composition though, right? There's a lot of smoke and mirrors, there's a lot of weirdness that you can find.
Just trying to find the compromise.
All outs into then being chained up and destroyed while all the rest of the team is getting tempered, faded, and things like this. Like, I feel like G2 are going to be able to do their G2 things with a composition like this and not falling into the same pitfalls of
Girl, let me just drive down for Canada.
Very
Okay.
difficult to play into,
Bloody.
which is what we saw yesterday.
It does feel, though, if MKOI can get off to an early lead, they have really good spots. Like, if Mirren gets ahead on this Jax, there isn't a
Yeah, USA to Europe, it would be like $100 to ship a T-shirt. Like,
composition is just kind of set her up as this late game DPS. So maybe MKOI, if they can get off to a nice start, can close this one out against G2.
I've been kind of slow, not gonna lie.
And we saw already this Worlds, the early game has been pretty good for MKOI, and they've got the engaged
just take a
circles,
fight
right?
and
They've got the
deliver
Cyclone,
it,
they've got
actually. You're
Counter-Strike,
right.
they have
You're
the
right, you're
tools
right, you're right.
to get the job done. And already, Jojo is throwing a whole bunch of rocks around this mid lane. A whole bunch of buttons going a little bit wide here as well, as Wind doesn't quite become lightning by Skewmon. Yoya poking his nose in, but doesn't find too much more, as the Monkey King will head back towards the Fog of War. Unintentional rhyme, but I did kind of like it. Oh dear. Okay, Moen gonna move in. There is that Counter-Strike that we were talking about, and already Skewmon's dead, first blood! And we said the early game was, I wasn't expecting it this early!
I mean, Skewmon wasn't expecting that either. Getting caught out in his own jungle. Great move by Mirwin to get into position.
How did he get there?
I actually don't know.
He didn't flash over the wall, did he? That'd
No,
be
he
crazy.
didn't. No.
Oh, we could have said the Chronicler line. But he flashed over the wall. It's a very fun one.
Your Chronicler impression's better than your Asterix impression.
Yeah. I just have to channel a bit of Mickey Mouse and it's fine.
Okay.
So that's what I went for there. All right, back into the laning phase. This shouldn't. I mean, it was a relatively late kill, but I don't.
so
think
not only did we just get jungle invade, but also first blood pre
No, the thing it does
2
this
minutes.
from, though, is kind of what a lot of this matchup has boiled down to, which is the jungle and support versus
That's
each other.
crazy.
Because a lot of the engine that we talk about is Elyoya and Alvaro trying to see if they can get that success in the early stages that they can then lean into the later portion. As good binding there by Supa.
Yeah, good headbutt there as well, though, to make sure that Hansama is in a rough position. You can see there, 200 health here for the Yunara. Let's press the Q button to put a little bit of danger towards MKOI, but they are standing their ground right now. Level 2 going to be gained here, but it's a good Cosmic Binding defensively here from Lebrov to just move them away. Still not going to have too much control. Just going to have to wait for some hot cocoa to feel a little bit better.
Yeah, Mirren will be able to crash this wave, get the proc, and then
Your two husband, Jojo Kyun and
Again, this is
Hansama
a great early
fighting.
start for MKOI, and this is what we're talking about. If you can now lend that into every time you face up as this Wukong, you're able to get some advantages in the 1v1 or get some of these counter ganks off against the Xin Zhao. The fact that you'll have this nicer reset is going to be huge. But mid.
Okay, a little bit more there is okay. Nguyen is just going to be getting out of that top side. Does he take another wave? That's the big question, as passive going to get procced here by Caps, but he offers the same back in kind, and both flashes now down in that mid lane. As we are really fighting here.
Here
Caps
you
and
go,
Jojo
reading my comments again. What you want me to do? Not read them?
really assert their dominance early. See who's going to be able to get the last laugh, though, because now out of those flashes does mean
Let me
still
just skip
potential
over that.
available. No junglers in the area, so not going to have to worry about that one. Just will be a pure 1v1 as Caps is looking for it, wanting to try and find the chains. Doesn't quite get there as Jojo. Nice use of the minions and their positioning to make sure that he's not going to get chained up. Yes, that was cute.
Who do we think is the best CSer in the game right now?
He wants to try and get a crab for himself. So looks like Jojo has to back away.
I feel like the ADCs just eat up CS, so I'm gonna say Supa,
Collects a turret shot,
but
moves
it
his way
could
towards the top
eventually
side.
be
Looks
Caps.
like, top scuttle is going to be Elyoya's. As
I just
Moen
feel like
goes
it's
in, finds
easy to
himself
miss
a nice
CS on
little
LeBlanc.
Counter-Strike there, and the Empower doing a
But it's
fair
very
bit of work
easy to get CS on
get a third
ADC.
Q back, but grass procs all over the place. Not really too much to speak of when it comes to the CS, but man, it's already feeling like this game is a powder keg.
Right, it really is, yeah. I mean, you can even see the ring around Rosie we're having on the junglers. Alvaro going to move up as we get this grab taken by Skumon, but Elyoya has now made his way back down.
Yeah, can he actually find an angle here is the question. Zinzao just going to be clearing out as much vision as he can. You can see Elyoya just going to be going back home.
Dude, who is the best top? I want to say Zeus, but Zeus was getting his cheeks handed to him yesterday.
Too much just yet, but it is about a 400 gold lead based on that first flood. Still sticking around here from MKOI, showing that they have been able to stick the landing as far as the laning phase is so far concerned here at 4.5 minutes.
And you can see that Monkey is now armed to the teeth thanks to that early kill last
team. A lot of long swords.
It does mean that, again, if you end up matching into any of these ganks from Skumon in the early stages, you will have a very big advantage when it comes towards just raw DPS. Skumon, though, tends to be more of a, hey, I'm going to try and farm up and get to a position where post level 6 can make Mirwin.
The flash forward, Hansama's here, though. Moen picks up turret aggro. Oh, no, the Slurkle is his demise. That's the most value out of that ability I have ever seen.
Whoa.
And that is going to be the first kill back here for G2 as Chains are going to connect towards Jojo. Caps pops back towards
no,
the
literally,
distortion,
I kind of hope it happens right again.
Here in mid will mean that we have both of them being okay.
Heartbreak for Mirren in that top side, though. Thought maybe he'd be able to get one up on BB, but instead, nice little hop away and perfect timing as Hansama gets into that top lane. And again, this is where the Yunara can become incredibly strong in this matchup. As MKOI, is hovering around mid.
Yeah, Elyoya able to get himself over there. The flash pulverize comes in. Phenomenal shove comes down as well as Caps gives himself away by distorting. Still gonna have to try and do some funny business to escape Elyoya, but he finds an Nimbus strike and down goes Caps. A second kill for MKOI on the table now, and they move to about a 600 gold lead in this early game.
Great play by MKOI. Alvaro with the flash forward and knowing that he had Jojo Pyun with the flick back to set that one up. And this was what we saw a lot of from MKOI in the finals, was playing around mid, trying to punish Caps, especially in that game number 1. This time, working out well for them.
Looking pretty nice. As you can see, Broken Blade versus
so many bard picks, by the way.
Broken Blade's favorite thing, given the range advantage, as we have a bit of an engagement. Another pulverize comes down as Alvaro is on a mission today, man. Just starting fights wherever he can find them. Of course, Broken Blade's pretty tanky, so he's going to be A-okay.
Whenever Alvaro's feeling it, though, that tends to be when MKOI are feeling it as well. This man, amazing at moving around the map, linking up with Elyoya and finding these plays. I mean, you just saw it in the mid lane, right? This is where they tend to find their advantages. Labrov on the roam of the Bard.
Yeah, Neep Slap comes on in. Cosmic Binding down there as well, as no more Counter-Strike means that a bunch of this damage is going to stick, but it is just Moen moving back towards his outer turret on the top side. Threaded Volley comes in. We'll see where the Caps can land. The Chains does connect them here as Skumon's making his way in as Elyoya biding his time, finds the Cyclone here onto the LeBlanc. Another shove from Jojo. This guy
Caps, are you good?
finding his targets whenever he wants to, and that's going to be Feats of Warfare locked down by MKOI already here
Caps,
at 7 minutes
okay?
into the game. Hansama doesn't quite find the Arc of Ruin.
Was he just dancing?
Elyoya is massive in this game. All those kills going in towards the Wukong, going to be very quickly working up towards that Triforce, and this is going to be a disaster. Like we already said, there's not an awful lot of protection tools for Hansama in this game. The Wukong getting access to the Yunara could just be everything that MKOI need in this game.
Now Moen going to be pushed back here towards his top side, and maybe in Hansama we trust is going to be the G2 mantra here in this game. Has been throughout some of this year as well, as he has been playing pretty well. Currently has about 400 gold lead. But I'm looking at that jungle, man. I have there's Cubby's tweet today.
They really doing everything on the bingo card.
Going to be the jungler of
everything on the bingo card right now.
You can nerf the monkey as many times as you want, but he still finds the angles, and that is continuing to be the thing here. And
you know what, guys? Faker is my baby daddy. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'm tired. I yawned. Let's just get them all done, bro. Let's just get them all. Just check them all off.
There's very little that G2 could really do to respond here. Plus, you've still got Supa, who's getting to work his way through this
unsubscribing.
And G2 just looking at a bit of a loss. And again, like
just get them all, bro.
The talking points are all coming off of that final series.
Yeah, we've gotten all the winners for today.
Found their synergy.
Yeah.
You think you're so funny.
The flash in, go flash for flash.
I do actually.
Pretty good.
The same way, y'all, every 2 seconds. Reagan.
For Caps to make sure that he is going to be well and truly hydrated. Something that is very important.
I think you need a
provide as much
snack.
refreshment as possible.
Go to the
and I think
kitchen
Labrov has been doing a good job of getting
I
these
got
places
y'all.
to force summoner
Full
spells to try
circle.
and make plays happen. But unfortunately, just hasn't
Full
had Skimon
circle.
working alongside him. Whereas when you look at MCOY, it's been
What's your
Alvaro
opinion
and
on
Ulyoya consistently making
Chim?
plays together, or working with Jojo Pyun and Ulyoya on that combo.
And we mentioned it already, right? We were talking about the mid jungle was looking so good from the very beginning of the draft.
Y'all are funny.
And MCOY did waste no time making that one work out. As we know, about 1 minute into the game was in fact when that happened. Magical Journey delivers LeBron, finds a Tempered Fate here onto the cow. Weaver's Wall comes in though, and is going to block 2 of them off, and now it's Alvaro going down to start this one off. Hansama in a little bit of trouble, flashes out of the way of the seismic shove and eliminates Elyoya
Why
as
is
well.
it so
That is
back and
such a huge
forth?
shutdown going over to the main carry of G2.
I cannot
Cool.
believe Hansama
Damn it.
managed
How
to
did that
get
even
away with
happen?
that. They had a little hop, a little jump, a little flash to try and escape, and I think it was the chains from Caps that prevented Elyoya from actually closing the distance at the end. We're gonna
Hansama has
repeat
been
here
getting
as
clowned
LeBron.
internationally,
The pixel
like,
perfect
a
Bardstone
lot.
after this, he barely ekes onto the edge of the tree.
So the fact that
Stun
he's
down
popping
Alvaro.
off here,
But
that's
watch the
very
backlines,
good for
Elyoya
him.
comes through, but doesn't feel comfortable going
Of
far
course.
enough forward.
Didn't I
And then
yawn
Skimon
before?
jumping in to make sure he can get that knock up on towards Elyoya.
Oh,
Yes,
man.
y'all
it
can
all.
have an unofficial
Real rough
third
there
place.
as well. It was so close. For
Somebody
Jojo
should
to
have
try and get
bingo
that kill
after
onto
I
Hansama,
just
but he survives.
we
And
have
there is a
we've
solo
sped
kill
run a
for
full bingo
Broken Blade in
board
the top lane.
in this
I thought
game
it was
alone.
Just top lane things, but he was just killing him.
No, he's showing him how to use the flash properly, getting that kill on the back end of it, shutting down the Jacks. This looks so good.
At this point,
for MCOY
everyone
after
should
the
have
first few
bingo,
minutes, but G2
truly.
finally coming alive, and we'll see it here as we get on into it. Mirwin just very close to Terra. I have a feeling it's a third shot that's going to come through off this knockback. Yeah, there it is.
Oh no.
Mirwin just taking way too
I have
much
bingo and
damage
I'm not
off the
even
back
in
of
it,
that.
right?
Well played by Broken Blade to catch Mirwin.
Let
and
the
punish
record show I
Really
still
beautifully
don't.
done.
No
Even
way.
collects a lot of the minion wave, but flashes on in. Collects
I'm
the
about to
kill.
look up your board.
Very nicely done there by
No
Broken
way,
Blade.
Soul. Let me see
And
what your
Caps
board looking like.
Now looking to put the hurt onto Jojo Pyun as well. The rocks were already lying on the floor. Doesn't exactly find the threaded volley there as well that he
Kim
wanted.
says she's hungry. Bard
It
pick.
doesn't feel fair that Cops is 0-2.
Rovi mentioned.
Yeah.
No
it
player
does
has
seem
danced
somewhat
IRL. No Samira pick.
And Jojo wasn't the one to pick up the kills, right? It was Elyoya that collected those. It's what is
You
now,
don't know if it's Ocean Soul
giving
yet. It
Hansama
could
an
be
advantage
Ocean
as well.
Soul.
Super
Doran
does
hasn't
also
played
have
yet.
to
No
use his flash
broadcast.
here in this mid lane. It's G2. Man, they were a bit sleepy in the early game, but now as we've ticked past the 10-minute mark, they are
Wait,
looking
you
a whole
actually
lot more
don't.
comfy.
Well, T1 hasn't played yet, so
yes.
that's
Great
a lot of
amounts
your
there,
stuff is
gentlemen.
like.
As Moen is going to get pushed away, and BB
T1.
feeling himself here. First item completion has come on through here, as the Iceborne Gauntlet has been done.
Dang, bro.
Broken Blade feeling very
Dang.
comfortable.
Your board actually some cheeks. I'm not
And
gonna
I'm
lie,
glad that he's
Solar.
letting us know. You know, that's what emotes
Your
are
board
for,
or
to add that
Soul.
level of emotion. And so now we
Your
know
board is
exactly how
actually
he's
some
feeling.
cheeks.
Still does use that.
It truly is RNG,
That's a
bro.
good one.
Yeah, he was very fond of that.
I only use one emote. It's the Morgan shaky hands Renekton emote.
I restarted
use the
it 3
Boros
times and
special
it's still
Oh,
dookie.
that's a cute one. I like
It's
that.
when my AD carried as well.
I feel like that's a good one in a lot of different
Well,
scenarios, and is always gonna like
Depending
keep up
on
the
if
vibes.
T1 plays tomorrow or not, like
I have to adjust
the stuff will be
okay.
more
Jojo could be
game
in a little bit of
specific
trouble.
because
Tempered
it's
Fate
best of
comes
3s
down,
tomorrow
and Hansama
and not
waiting to try and get the
12
damage
teams
but
playing in
Alvaro,
one
he's
day.
waiting as well.
So,
Another shove. He's
it
going to
should-
connect, but Hans is so scary. Has the barrier.
should be better
uses
tomorrow.
It so well to
I'm
take down
hoping.
Jojo. Now Alvaro, he does have Elyoya coming in. Finally, the Nimbus Strike is going to come on down. Not enough from the Cosmic Binding there, and down will go this Yunara. And actually getting the shutdown back as he gets a killing spree.
Yeah, Yoya going to be able to profit off of that one, but still, you can see just how much damage Hansama can do when he's left alone. Skimon fishing for this. Supa's in the area, though. I don't think he really wanted to take that fight. But with Jojo going down and Supa having to move mid, it's Caps getting a little bit of alone time on the top side. These two still at it.
Yep, and I will certainly pay more attention to see whether this is another solo
But
kill.
if you
Broken
make
Blade
it
right
harder,
now, though, is
but give
just
us
feeling
another card
terrifying.
so
How
we
many
have
terror traps is
2.
that? 2? And he seems unbothered.
Are you sure
Mm.
2 hit? It might have just been 0.
It might. Let's just say 0. It felt like 0. It's more about what it feels like than what actually happens. I'm sure that's the case. It's here in the top lane. Jojo is going to be able to find Caps, but
I'll
as
have
you were
to
saying
brainstorm.
before, things well and truly evened out.
I really do
as
think I'll
Jojo-
have to
oh my goodness, that
brainstorm.
electrocute proc. You're exactly right. This is not a 0-2 feeling LeBlanc. As now Jojo in a whole host of trouble. Does find the shove. The Caps is going to distort forward, looking for a bit of an angle here. Connects the chains. And Alvaro.
It's really crazy that
they do back away.
the Bard pickers won today, because yesterday there were no Bard picks or Bard bans. Like, Bard was non-existent. But because of Keria and Bucio, like, now the Bards are coming out.
And enabling Caps when he does get these chunks to fully have the support and play hyper aggressive.
It really is like crazy how worlds can change day to day. Before, Caitlyn was not getting play. Now she's borderline in every game. Every single game. Yeah, Carrier played Bard yesterday.
Taking control of the majority of it at this point in time. And this was an early game that MKOI looked like they were in control of. They still have, like, I mean, had a relative gold lead. There it is, 100 gold. Nailed it. But G2 just, I mean, the tempo vibes. This is a perfect example. I mean, yeah, they're not in the lead, but the tempo vibes, it's all G2 right now. And Jojo looking to try and turn that one around as Caps connect some chains. And the rocks don't really do too much. Another shove is going to connect. I mean, his accuracy on that has been phenomenal here today. But outside of that,
Gala
not
did
really,
start
really
it.
able to withstand the
I think he
incessant
was the
poke
first one to
of
pick
this
me.
LeBlanc. Okay.
Very low in this
He is very low in this bottom side. Maybe it's just top lane things, but Broken Blade, remember, he's immune to turret shots, ladies and gentlemen. That's a thing.
Are you doing your
LeBlanc
hair in the
isn't
middle
immune
of the
to monkeys,
night?
but he's able
Well,
to create magical journeys to get
I
himself out of the
sleep
way.
during
We're
the
gonna have
day
Victor
now
here as the
because
top
of
laners do
Worlds,
battle, but
so
thankfully Moen
this is the only
does
time I
clear
have
out
to
the
do
entirety
it.
of the minion wave,
Is
as now Jojo
I
in trouble
stream
once
Worlds for
again,
borderline
and
12
Caps is gonna
hours,
pop
then I
back
go
in,
to
gets
sleep
himself the redemption
for
heal
8,
as
and then I
well.
wake up,
And
I
it's
eat,
another
and then I
trip
stream
home
Worlds
in
for
JoJo's
12 hours
future.
again.
Meanwhile,
Like, I don't have any
just don't
time.
stop fighting. Let's have a look at this one in the river as well, as Alvaro able to keep Hansama busy for a while, but even through the unbreakable will, he's going to break him. Skewmon takes down the cow, and thankfully, the gentleman in the bottom lane did stop killing each other, so I didn't have to worry about that one.
Mirren did end up having to take the reset.
I know I've got two eyes, but it's so hard to use them independently. I'm not a chameleon.
I was just trying desperately to be like, where are you focused? And I'll look at the other one for the majority of
Thanks, David.
Yeah. But G2, happy to take kind of everything. So you needed a third eye. Keep your eye on the top lane, on this Rift Herald, and now that bottom lane as well.
My third eye is blind, unfortunately.
Oh.
Isn't that a band?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going for.
Kind of life.
Yeah,
Yes.
there it is. I wasn't a huge
We're old.
fan, but I did like their name. Anyway, MKOI going to be able to clear out this minion wave, at least in the mid lane. Collector is done for Super, but still a ways away from putting the Infinity Edge together. And wow, I do love that. When you pop back to the original distortion, the chain is still going out. That animation
like
is
Victor's
very
death.
funny. It is, except way longer and looks way sillier. As Caps able to just freely push here in mid. Now has a 600 gold lead. He's still a 0-2 LeBlanc.
Oh, I hit a
still
button.
don't feel like it's very fair.
No. There's so much damage that he's able to churn
Um,
out. Like, if he can get access
I was saying
towards Super
I
and that, think it
didn't
will be great,
blow
but
dry
you
this
kinda see, like,
section
JoJo's
very
been
well,
good
so
in those 1v1s of
I'm air
if
frying
I end up
my
going at that
hair
unraveled
basically.
earth, you're gonna have to play defensive then as Caps, or you end up in a bit of a difficult spot.
Hey,
So I think
Nazium,
that's
thank you
where
so
a
much
big
for the
case of
gifted
how can
sub.
G2 set
Appreciate
up
you,
the
love.
Caps gets access to some of these key carries at MKOI.
And do you want another taste of us being old?
No.
I'm almost
We've got
done.
Earth, Wind, and Fire
I'm
dragons.
almost done.
Heck yeah.
My brother.
All right, Marias, have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for being here.
On the day, or on the night, I suppose. But yeah, 21st night of September.
Yep.
Every single time.
Beautiful. I'm personally a Groove Tonight fan.
Oh, okay.
That's my favorite one of theirs. I remember my next door neighbor's parents had the album, so I grew up with it. Anyway, that's enough of that aside. As Hansama is able to push this wave forward in the mid lane. He still has a 600 gold lead. He's joined by Caps on that front, but honestly, like having a look at the gold numbers, it's still not like breaking the bank on either side, but it's G2 moving not only to a tempo vibes advantage, but just a normal advantage. And stacking up these dragons is going to be more and more scary with the Infernal being the soul.
Yeah, MKOI unfortunately just haven't really found a way to break it. You do have, like, Aoyoi is still incredibly strong if he can actually find those moments, but it's becoming less and less. Like, you can see 2 items already for Skewmon. You still have the Rift out in the back pocket. So trying to, like, if you try to make a play on a side lane, you're going into a Cassante who is very difficult to kill, a LeBlanc who's very difficult to lock down. So you kind of have to make a play on towards Hansama, but Labrov is just sitting as his own little ward to make sure you can't.
Mimic Distortion comes down as Caps is going to be able to chain up this Talia. Seismic Shove goes wide, and Jojo is just going to get exploded. Labrov comes in with a meep slap, and that one's real dangerous as Alvaro escapes out of the Tempered Fate, and unfortunately now he's in the hands of Ansama, who will find that Arc of Ruin, and Caps
why are we
steals away
inting,
the kill.
guys?
Finally on the board here for the mid laner of G2.
Nice collapse from G2.
Thank you, Sky.
They know that they didn't have the wave
Louise,
in
thank
mid
you
to
so
worry
much for
about
the
as
Twitch
that was
Prime
only
and the
marching at
3
base, so they immediately
months
collapsed on the
of
bot lane. Mirren, though, moving in
support.
here, because Hansama
I
has
hope
to
you're
try and
having a
get towards this
great day
turret,
today.
and Emkoy looking to pick him off as he does.
Yeah, a little dangerous, as Moen is going to chunk out this turret. Man, whacking it with this Jax, so down goes the outer turret. A little bit back here for Emkoy, as the Cosmic Binding is going to annoy the Jax momentarily, but not annoying him too much as he throws up the FPX logo.
That is one of the things Emkoy can do, though, is the fact you have these 3 Void Grubs and you've got things like the Jax. If you find these moments where
Oh, you're
G2
so
can
sweet.
overextend,
Thank y'all.
looking for a cross map can be very valuable.
Oh god, that picture-in-picture is so scary based on what happened yesterday in a whole lot of our matchups, and especially for Emkoy fans. Like, don't do that. That's all right. Rift Herald is going to come on down here as Broken Blade in position. Just make sure that they do get this turret. And this is definitely dead, but what more can they get out of Shelly here? As Broken Blade's going to be the one that tries to drive this one around. It lasts about 12.5 milliseconds and is then going to be eradicated. But they do manage to answer.
I'm kind of nervous for TwitchCon, I'm not gonna lie.
Turret that was just put together, and Arakan towards the bottom side of the map, Dagda. How scared are we?
I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
I think an LEC team is going to be okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say either way. I'm not like one of my teams wins.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like, but still, Map's doing a lot of work here.
The split push from Moen is working here at the same time, so the Jack's doing what it says on the tin, but losing this Arakan for free is not really for the best. You know, I'm putting that in the cons column pretty comfortably, and there it does go. No answer here as the teleport towards the top side of the map.
I'll be there till Monday.
Push this Jax away. Doesn't have a whole lot of the
But I will still be co-streaming Worlds all throughout.
There's a leap strike flash out there from Moen, but the flash to follow from Broken Blade, and he's not able to get over that wall. Blast Cone for the disengagement. Caps is going to find him. The double distortion is enough, but Elyoya is going to be there. Caps needs a big amount of funny business, but unfortunately, you can't outplay that as the bullet is going to weave on
Love
in
me
and
some
take
Kate,
down
not
the
gonna
LeBlanc.
lie.
I mean, 1 for 1, you'll take it as Emkoy, plus the TP to get to that top side for Broken Blade. And now Jojo gets a little bit of a lone time on this bot side. I don't know how low that bot lane turret is. Minions might just finish it off. But Emkoy, again, like, this is what I wanted to see is, if you have to give up these objectives, there's no point taking a fight. You know you're behind. Look for the cross maps. Use the fact you have these 3 Void Grubs, and you're at least getting some pressure on the map.
Who cleared out the clone for the clean shot? Crazy work.
Where those cinders are, just grab the cinders. Oh, I really like getting cinders. Anyway, the Dragon going to be coming up in 25 seconds time. And that is going to be something that Emkoy needs to fight for, right? Soul Point with Infernal Soul, it's not something you want to give away, especially to a team like G2 that can play around it for the rest of the game. They have things like this LeBlanc to make things very, very annoying. Speaking of annoying, Labrov going to stop Moen from getting on forward. They are moving over, though.
I'm glad to
Emkoy,
be done.
as you can see here, just wanting to keep their eyes on exactly what Caps is doing. Alvaro taking a bit of poke as Elyoya going to have to use that Warrior Trickster to avoid Broken Blade, who is still looking absolutely massive on this Cassante. 2 items now complete. Tempered Fate is going to connect onto
3
1.
hours.
That is not quite enough to start off this fight, even though it was the 80 carry. G2 not a whole lot of follow-up, so now no Tempered Fate to worry about here on Emkoy's side.
Mirren spotted a ward on this bottom side, which is why G2 now starting to play a little bit more aggressive, but they do have to be worried about the flank.
Yeah, Slurple not going to do too much here as Jojo going to get chained up. Caps just immediately out of there, and man, he is being
It feels like a
frustrating
reward,
here to Emkoy
really.
as the wall comes on through. Labrov not able to get on over, doesn't have the magical journey
He
either.
invisible.
Is now Broken Blade in amongst 4 people, but he kind of likes it from what I can see here, as it's pretty difficult to get very much damage to stick. And Labrov getting himself into position. Hansama now free hitting. Hasn't pressed that R button just yet. Holding on to that one for when this fight really starts. And it hasn't quite erupted just yet.
Emkoy looks scared. They don't want to take the fight. And it means you're just getting the poke from G2.
Yeah, Moen in so much trouble. Gets the 3rd Q.
Yeah,
and
doing
Broken
my
Blade is able to help
getting
put him in
dunned
the
up
ground.
at
So Moen Not going to be here for this fight.
12:26
That
a.m.
should be Soul
is
Point going
crazy.
over to G2.
But you're going to be here for
I mean,
another
it's what they have to do, but man, giving this up is just a disaster.
couple
MKOI
hours.
just didn't want to take the fight, and it gave Cap so much time to get the poke they wanted. As
Oh, no,
now.
they get the Cyclone out as well as Broken Blade just goes in. All out comes on forward. Alvaro now with the unbreakable will, but it's looking a bit more breakable than you'd otherwise expect based on the name, as Hansama might be able to
I'm not
get
gonna lie,
a
y'all.
big chunk onto this inner turret
If
as well.
I
So
could
Prob
never
is gonna have to ult
see,
himself, but that buys time for Hansama to dash on over.
yeah,
Was
like
it all
you
a bait?
never
The answer is
Zanya's in front of a
maybe.
Kate. If I could never see any of these champions again for the rest of Worlds, I would do that.
All about outcome-focused assessment. Ox taught me about
Asante,
it, and the outcome
Wukong,
was in a turret,
Zen,
1-for-1 kill score.
Aaliyah,
The AD carry goes down, you
Caitlyn,
sacrifice your bard. I think
Yanara,
it sounds good to me.
Bard, Alistar. We're tired.
It's not sound. You don't need to say that.
We're tired.
Rob, it wasn't very sound.
Man, I better continue on this road, all right?
I'm just trying to help, okay? All right, 12-6 is the kill score, though. You can see about 4,000 gold is the lead for G2, but the problem is these big stacks of dragons, the Otacon there as well. There's a whole lot of stats that this team has that MKOI does not. And 3 items.
Yeah, best of 3s start tomorrow, so we will.
And as Caitlyn still
we'll
yet
finally
to hit
get
3,
some
really wants to be able to make it towards 3 items to really
fun
feel
stuff
dangerous.
to watch.
Moen doing the best that he can, right? Like split pushing is the Jax, it's what you want to do. But it is really hard to find the angles. As Lebrov could be a target here. Super side steps, Cosmic binding nicely.
Yeah, the Karma support, but it was Karma Kate bot lane, which is like, I know they were mad they had to play against that.
Too much more as Alvaro in a very awkward position, and Broken Blade, he's got eyes only for Super here as he pushes him towards the blast plant, and I don't know what do we.
Somebody was saying yesterday.
Okay, well the Baron is going to do most of the work.
Marwin, are you good?
Moen there as he was looking for a flank angle, but unfortunately MKOI, they had different.
Somebody was saying yesterday there should be like a global ban for each stage of Worlds, and I kind of like that.
Comes on in, Jojo finds the threaded volley, and down goes Caps. MKOI not out of this
I don't know why more people don't play Melio.
He gets knocked up by the Cyclone. Another shove there from Jojo's the Magical Journey. Gets him to relative safety. Skewmon goes in just to be the hero, and he fights it. Hansama takes down Jojo, and I don't know how it worked, but absolutely it worked here for G2. Skewmon continuing.
I feel like people from the same region shouldn't be able to play each other. Because like this is literally LEC finals, and like they already know how each other play.
I mean, it was the right call from Skewmon. Everyone on G2 was helping out. He said, "I'm going in." Manages to get the flash.
I feel like this is.
Damage. And G2 just like that, they turned it around.
Same with FlyQuest versus VKS. Like these 2 games look the same.
In the end, it is going to spell this inhibitor going down in the mid lane.
Can't wait for Bardner. No, actually.
They're moving to about a 7,000 gold lead at this stage. 2 minutes until the next dragon as well. It's feeling like we're heading towards done and or dusted territory. But miracles have happened. And MKOI,
Valorant has some issues with that. Some people are just better for ranked, like Reyna or Clove, and pro plays similar to Melio. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like the same thing with Shaco or Fiddlesticks or Evelyn. Like they're good for ranked because there's not that coordination element of it all. But like for pro play, it's doomed.
Broken Blade going to help set him down there as Weaver's Wall comes on in. They want to try and block
How
them
much sleep are you going to get before TwitchCon? So I will get 8 hours tomorrow.
So the wall does absolutely nothing.
Friday, I have 8 hours scheduled in for sleep. And then Saturday and Sunday, I will be getting like 3 to 4 hours of sleep. So I really got to power through Saturday and Sunday, but tomorrow and Friday should be okay.
Cyclone doing a fair bit of work, but Elyoya is on his fountain with not much more hope other than to try and stay alive and watch his Nexus fall as G2 are on the board here at Worlds.
G2 woke up and chose violence.
Dang, they kind of did.
It started off well for MKOI, but Lebrov on the roams, Caps with his LeBlanc.
7-20 in Worlds is insane.
Side lanes and bringing G2 back to this win.
And it's BB for me. Just,
true.
It feels so good to see that bounce back after a difficult
MKOI just lost.
0-3 start on the Scion in a difficult matchup there as well.
Make sure
As you
to
can see, hugs all
1-to-1
around,
ratio
as we hate
your
seeing
water
team
with
kills,
energy
right?
drink intake.
Here at Worlds,
I
it feels
don't
rough,
drink energy
but,
drinks.
G2, they find it once
So
again up against
might get
MKOI. They
matcha,
look
but
great while they do it, and hopefully this is a sign of things to come for the LEC.
Yeah, G2 feeling like they're back to reality. But Desk, I wanted you to tell me, what is your thoughts on this? Are G2 back and hitting it hard?
I'm pretty happy right now. I mean, EU was going to win anyway, so we think a win is a win.
They said
it did look
guaranteed
a
win.
lot like the finals we had in Madrid, though.
Yeah, it's so I love what the casters mentioned coming into it. Broken Blade had a very good game on the Cassante. The solo kill that he had topside was one mention, but also he just constantly was harassing and pushing Mirwin. So that was a pretty tough one for Mirwin.
All right, so
But
this means
yeah,
that MKOI is
really
now
bad
up
for MKOI
for
just because they were
elimination.
getting slowly
So
choked
it is
out,
likely
punished.
that
It was
MKOI
Caps that
will
was
face
constantly just chipping at him
VKS
again and again. It was really tough to see.
tomorrow or
It felt
the
like a
next
really
day
frustrating
for
game, especially when you're
elimination.
playing into champions like Bard and LeBlanc, who are so hard to deal with because they have
No, the
ability,
lime
they have
green
the fact that you
keyboards
have the
are a
gateway that you
choice.
can play with, the distortion. And it felt like even though they did a lot of work to set Caps behind early, right, the initial ganks that put him down, it didn't really do that much. Once G2 got in control, Caps was just pumping damage into them, poking them, harassing them, finding picks, and it felt difficult for them to hold them accountable.
And that's the thing. It was about choking MKOI out, generating leads on the map wherever you can. And
But what if I don't want MKOI or VKS to go home? Well, there are two other teams that will be up for elimination
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go back
tonight,
to the
so
first point of that you made, because it kind of feels
do not
frustrating
worry.
for MKOI, doesn't it? 2 games in a row where you do have an early lead, the creative level 1 that they had to get the kill on Skumond, and also just like constantly pushing the pace, putting Caps down in the first 2 kills. Like Jojo Pun was set up for success, but then it couldn't work out. The first skirmish that came through that you just saw, like Hansama got a lead off of that. So it's like, finally when the fights do happen, G2 starts to get the lead again. You're like, damn, our early games are really turning into nothing.
2 people won bingo today,
onwards, it's
and then I closed it
really
off.
difficult for MKOI to try and crawl their way back here because G2, as we said, did not leave them a single chance to do so. And for me, what sealed the deal here, especially was that Baron play, because after that, I think with the composition they have, it's pretty hard to
Thunder, hello,
Yeah, and I felt like the
hello.
Baron play was emblematic of all the objective plays that they had, like the Otacon, the Dragons, where it's like MKOI trying to approach on, but how do you approach into the fog, especially with LeBlanc that's just constantly just like in your face, like chipping you down, getting Seraphs off of like Talia. You're like, okay, well, can we play for it? Well, Wukong couldn't play for the Baron. Like they tried, it was not even.
Oh, I didn't refresh anybody's cards.
So
I still have it like
that's
up,
what it
but
felt like in a nutshell for MKOI.
Even in this situation where they actually managed
all right,
to
guys,
catch
100
Caps,
Thieves
they commit
versus
quite a lot
Top
to them to find
Esports is
him.
next.
They're not able to get into Baron time because you guys doing a great job at denying
Y'all
LGA
think we can do
access.
it? Y'all think
And
we
even
can
after they take
win?
it, they still think we can actually commit and get a bit more out of this. The reposition from the Bard's Magical Journey gets so much value, and then the turn onto the Talia, and suddenly G2 feel like, okay, we got the Baron, we got everything they wanted from the situation, we can even get a little bit more.
And so, especially with the lead that they already had, like you can
100
pretty much
Thieves
cement it.
versus
And it feels
Top
so good
Esports.
after yesterday's game too. And you
Because
can see
we
the goal
beat
difference,
BLG
like the
yesterday.
lead that MKOI had, the deficit that they ended up getting later.
They
and
could do the
damage
funniest thing in the
from
world.
Caps' LeBlanc.
If they beat Top Esports, that would be the funniest thing ever.
Who's difficult to gank, difficult to make it stick. They did.
I
And yet I'm
am gonna
seeing
go get a snack though.
26,700 damage in that game, so it didn't stick. It didn't work. You know,
Now
the
that my
ganks
hair is
worked,
done
but it
and the
didn't
game
set
is
him down
done.
far enough to really make an impact.
And here at Worlds, especially in the Swiss stage, especially in those first best-of-1 matches, it's about how you come back, how you bounce back, and how quickly you can adapt and prove what you and show what you can prove on stage, rather. And in that sense, I'm really happy of what each individual member of G2 has been able to do. One player that we want to highlight, Hansama and Minara. Do we agree?
Yes, completely agree. And I think that's
I'll be
probably
right back, guys.
the biggest difference between last game and this one. The agency in a lot of the picks that they got here. The Yunara was really fiving like pretty cool team fights. I felt like the team fight that we had just seen where he was able to like dodge out from the Wukong R2 and then also like basically flash out of the Talia flick. Like I felt like he had a very good game mechanically, where in last game it was not really possible.
And there's a lot of potential threats on the other side, you know, like the Wukong who could be targeting you, and I feel like he navigated it well in all these team fights.
Closing thoughts on the draft here, because that was one of the points we mentioned for G2. Do we feel reassurance here after this game? Do we feel more confident that G2 is right back on track?
It's a thumbs up for me. What about you?
I feel like this is a sort of draft where it doesn't look like the easiest to navigate, and I feel like you have to be confident going in that you're able to execute on this. It's a sort of draft you expect from G2, and I think it shows they're confident despite having that sort of loss on day one. So I think it's going to bring confidence from their fans as well.
Thumbs up from Raz, thumbs up from me as well. But I actually want to know what's Chim on things. And good news, he's going to be with us right after the break before we start talking about the game form. Stay tuned.
I can't fight, okay? I can base the B. I can base the B 4 seconds. 3 seconds.
No flash, Kate, no flash, Kate.
I'll TP on midway.
Okay, that's it.
I'm going. Oh, actually, just yeah. I'll stop both. Yeah, it's midway, guys. That's him. It's him.
G2 are on the board here at Worlds.
I got this old thing and the bill from the store where I got it. Figured you could beat it with a better deal on one of these big boys.
Nah, it doesn't work that way.
Guess you're not as cool as Verizon.
Bring in your AT&T or T-Mobile bill for a better deal.
You don't know that?
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to the desk for the Verizon post-game interview with the victorious Chim Chim. Félicitations, congratulations on taking this one. Nice comeback after yesterday. How do you feel?
I'm feeling good. Yeah, first win on the world stage. It feels amazing. Like I'm not really happy with my performance. Obviously, with that level 1 death wasn't the greatest. But I'm really happy that, to be fair, my teammate just got my back today, and like they played amazing. So I'm really happy.
It's a team effort, I feel.
Yeah, how do you recover from a play like that? Because you can't catch it out when the Jax is just behind you. You're like, okay. But like being able to like bounce back from a moment like that, what's the thought process?
I mean, like, yeah, like you have like probably like 3 seconds to just think about what just happened. You're like, okay, he came from behind, I died. Fine, what's next, right? Like you just need to think about what you want to do. And we had the game plan, and since I died, we couldn't actually make it happen, sadly. So I had to change that as well. But yeah, I mean, you just have to calm it down. It's just 1 kill, right? Like the game is not over from this. So yeah, just think ahead and like what you want to do in the game.
Go ahead.
So Kanavi, obviously legendary jungler, and gave you guys a lot of troubles yesterday. How did it feel to go up against him, and was there any things you could learn from that experience?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Kanavi is a jungler. Like I'm watching him for like such a long time. I think since like 2022, when he was playing in JDG. And yeah, I mean, I think he's like an amazing player. So like playing against him yesterday was an honor for sure. And yeah, I mean, I think that my game wasn't the easiest after like he got some kills on the bot lane. But for sure, I think he played the Trundle really amazing. And I think he did the pentakill this year, if I'm not wrong, on the champ. So maybe I should have. We shouldn't give him like such a good angle. But yeah, I think he was really proactive, and like he actually just like outperformed me. So well played to him.
How's the experience been so far in Beijing? Just like either have you done anything, or just like how's the super server exactly?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's been pretty good, to be fair. For sure, like the first like days, you need to adapt with the jet lag and stuff. But in terms of solo queue, I think yeah, the server is like pretty amazing. A lot of one tricks.
Yeah.
But I think that they're playing their champ pretty well, right? And I think like mechanically wise, I think the skill selling of the servers like higher than EU, in my opinion. I think like mechanically these players are really good, and I think they have a good map understanding. But yeah, like the only downside is that there's a lot of one tricks, right?
Downstream.
About your year, this was your first year in the LEC. You did your first MSI, faced off against Kenyan for the first time, but we're not going to talk about this one.
Yeah.
And first year at Worlds as well.
Right,
How do you feel compared
right.
to MSI in terms of confidence level? Because I know how important it is for you and the rest of you too.
I mean, I'm like for sure like more confident. First, because we actually won LEC this time around. Like we are not coming as second seed from Europe. And second of all, I think yeah, like we've put so much work coming to the summer. Whether it's like in preparation, mental-wise, draft-wise.
I just love their accents.
Our ways of working. And I think that, yeah, coming as a first seed, you for sure
like
have more confidence. And yeah, I mean, yesterday game was not the greatest for sure, not the greatest start. But I'm happy that we have actually bounced back today. And for me, yeah, I mean, I'm for sure confident with my abilities. And I know that I will be able to show what I'm actually capable of. Sadly, even today, I'm not really happy with my performance, but I'm really looking forward for the next games, and I hope that I'll be able to redeem myself.
Last quick question before we jump onto the next game. I know that at MSI you were telling me that you were pretty happy that there was no expectations on the side of G2. How do you rate everything this time at Worlds?
We're actually like coming kind of in the same mindset, in the sense of like we are, yeah, it's Worlds, and like obviously like there's like how many teams? 16 teams. Every team wants to win Worlds, so it's obvious that everyone wants to give their best, and like everybody has a lot of expectations, but our goal for G2 is just like to come in everyday stream, in our everyday routine,
I thought it was 12.
giving our best and like making sure that this journey in this journey we will learn a lot from scrims and like from stage games. So obviously we want to win, but we don't have like this
so
idea
it's
of like,
8
being
games.
number one like every second, right? We are just part of the journey and hope that we will perform well.
And the journey continues so far for G2, and it will continue as well for 100 Thieves, facing off against the LPL again. They took down Seed 1 yesterday. Should be a walk on the park for them today.
Honestly, it's like it's fun. Maybe I don't want to curse it. I've done too much cursing already. And it's funny you talked about Skimon like being a part of the journey. The journey has been wild for 100 Thieves because like Rivers visa finally getting here. B, talking about not being able to get practice. So it seems like in terms of a boot camp turning out badly, it turned out as badly as it possibly could. and it didn't even matter. Like everything that would give you lack of confidence, they still took down BLG. So that was pretty surprising for me to see them yesterday.
I think that they'd come in
Chinese
with
team.
scrims, with the visa situation being
Like,
completely
that's
fine,
huge,
this still
y'all.
would have been such a massive upset. The fact they also had that additional context, it's crazy the performance they had yesterday.
What was your thoughts? Because like the idea a lot of times with the Western teams is like beating an Asian team, and you always think of it being difficult. Yes, best of ones, but it was still pretty crazy to see.
Yeah, for sure.
And
like, as you said as
Golden
well,
Glue
I saw, like, all the
said that
talks about
nobody
them having
would
issues with,
scrim
like,
100 Thieves.
and, like, them not having the greatest scrims. And to be fair,
And he said, I wonder if y'all will scrim us now.
Going to be a stomp, right? Like, as I think everybody was
Nobody
saying
wanted to
but I
scrim
was
them.
really surprised by how they played, and like Quid played amazing yesterday. So yeah, just really happy by the performance, and let's see what they can do against top esports.
Yeah, what do you think they can do against top esports? Raz and Ox actually, but Raz especially.
Why me? Yo, back to Ox. I mean, I like the fact that we're looking at the junglers here because Kanavi, you had just mentioned this, Gumon, like a legendary
this
jungler.
is
like
scary,
the
guys.
Focal point for his team, but that's been the same case for River. Somebody who's like kind of like his last dance before going to the Korean
9-0.
He's been an extremely creative jungler. Have you had a chance playing
2-2.
against River at all?
Not at all. Not yet. Sadly.
Okay. But studying the team, how do you think this matchup is gonna go stylistically when you know the two
That's
numbers?
scary.
I mean, I would probably give like Kanavi, like I think he's like really good, so I'll probably think he has the advantage. But I think River played good as well yesterday against Belgium, so I'm really looking forward. And to be fair, Worlds right now it's like best of one, so anything can happen. So I'm really curious to see what will happen.
I think a big thing as well is jungle's so reliant on mid, and I think if Quid has a really good performance, I think Queen can sometimes
Come on,
really
Quid.
top esports, so maybe the mid jungle can be more than just a jungle matchup alone.
We're probably not going to be seeing that Aurora game, the Aurora for Quid. He's such a playmaker, and you kind of mentioned it, the fact that he was able to be as strong as he was. So we'll have to see how it goes.
Yeah, and let's see how the fans have voted at MasterCard GG on X because
But I love Jackie Love. I do want to.
56.4% of the vote. What the Thieves did yesterday doesn't matter enough here.
I mean, 43% pretty good. Still crazy.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 43% is pretty freaking good.
If you think that you have a 43% chance to go up TS, you know what? I'm with you.
Yeah, who would have thought that the LPL was actually going to be the easy-ish matchups here for 100 Thieves? Predictions, Kumon, before we send it over to the
Do us a solid, brother.
What do you want to see? What's your
Please, 100 Thieves. Ayla, lock in.
You know what? I'll give it to 100 Thieves because I truly believe they might just come with the momentum from yesterday, and they might just again, as I said, it's the best of one, so anything can happen. And if they come with the right mindset, I truly believe they can win. So I'll give it to 100 Thieves.
Thank you. That's a good way to end it. Thank you. I'm happy with it.
I see Raz being happy. I'm happy. Let's see if the things can make it happen again against the LPL's Kumon. Merci beaucoup. Thank you so much. Casters, over to you.
Thank you so much, Law, and welcome back to the cast desk. It is I, Atlas, joined by Dagda. And Dagda, I've got something I need to tell you. 100 Thieves is my new favorite team.
I'm kind of with you. It's hard not to.
and I've got a good reason for it.
Okay.
Because it's 2 Koreans and 3 OCE players. So it's like, it's all of my history in one team, coached by one of my favorite people on the planet, Samuel.
Douglas, OCE?
Oh my goodness, I'm enamored. I am enamored. I also, I've liked Golden Blue for a long time as well. So this is really, really cool. We are straight into
Ayla is,
here,
FBI is.
It needs to be once again.
River Korean, Quid Korean.
Performance here by 100 Thieves, because top esports, they are sometimes
He considered
really good at
Dokla a Korean?
I have to put the sometimes.
Yeah,
though.
it really does depend. They looked very good yesterday, though, which I think may put a little bit of an asterisk on what their Worlds performances in the past have been. But
yes.
Honestly, for
He said
100
3
Thieves,
Koreans.
they have the ability to just become the potential
And
LPL
2
team,
OCE
right?
players.
Taking down BLG yesterday. If they can beat top esports here as well, it would.
Oh, did he
put
say
them
2
on the
Koreans?
map and make a lot of fans in the
I
stadium.
don't think Dokla is OCE.
I could imagine that. As Yunara going to be
I
the
think
first
Homeboy's
pickup here.
spreading
Having a look at some of the
misinformation.
bans, we have quite a few aimed towards the mid lane, as Dokla I don't think is going to be playing
Dokla
Teemo,
is neither
but,
Korean
that
or
would certainly ruin
OCE.
a lot of
Like,
people's pick 'em.
I don't
Which is
know
a
what
new
to
one.
say.
We have the Kai'Sa locked in, though, alongside the Vi. Vi, one of the answers that originally cropped up when Yunara was first played. So River going to be piloting that one here today. We'll see what they do augment their draft with, whether it's rounding out the bottom lane or whether it is finding a
Lying
solo
is
laner.
unforgivable.
The Rise going to be a consideration here for Cream into Quid.
He saw an Asian person and said Korean.
Composition with, because traditionally we've seen the Orianna paired with the Vi to kind of provide.
He
the
saw
shockwaves. That's
Dokla and
taken
was
off.
like,
Aurora taken off the board.
you know
So a lot
what?
of the mid laners that you would like
Heck
to pair
yeah.
with dive, apart from things like say the Ahri, are kind of gone. And Ahri we've seen kind of shift out of the meta. Maybe they'll look at something like the Talia for themselves here in this next rotation. Can do well into the Rise and match them in side lanes. And can provide that Weaver's Wall to separate the team and make the dive a little bit easier to operate in.
It depends whether Quid wants to take a little bit of a leaf out of the quad book and pick up a
Flyquest one,
Cassiopeia,
yeah.
could be a thing. But instead, an Ambassador is being considered and will be locked away to try and cut
This is top
down
esports
this
versus
Scion
100
towards
Thieves.
the top side of the map. Dokla going to be getting the first look in there. And man, I was
Come
so sad when Quid left
on,
Korea.
100
He looked
Thieves.
so promising. He'd been playing on Gen G for so long in Challenger.
He said
And then we
all
lost
league
him.
players
But then
are
he's
the
done
same.
Fantastic things, so you can't be too sad. As 100 Thieves are trying
I'm
to
coming
make
out
the
as
miracle
Korean.
happen. I say fantastic things. That did start relatively recently, but I'm all about recency bias, and I will just continue to
I
follow
am.
that one through. Now getting into some bans, we do see the Lulu taken away, and where
Yeah.
are bans going to come on through here by TES? Is the Galleon
Not Ollie London. Okay, I retract my statement. I retract my statement.
a lot of dive is what they're looking for.
Yeah, and I mean, we already kind of alluded to it. I think you've got options still if you, with the Talia, the Ahri, find things in the mid lane that can still work. More than likely, Ayla going to go back towards something like the Alistair or even Rel.
Him a knee.
Nautilus can work very well here as well, but across the board, like 100 Thieves still have options, and top esports are going to be setting
Don't
up to
call
try
me
and
Reagan,
deny
call
them.
me
So with the Poppy already
Leigan.
taken away, you
Leigan.
don't have a huge amount of those disengage tools unless Hung wants
Don't
to
call
try
me
and go
Reagan.
for like a blind prom,
When I
which
was
is
teaching in
always a
Korea,
bit
they would call me
risky. You can see
Leigan
100 Thieves
teacher.
trying to shove top esports
Refer
into
to
that
me
prom
as
pick by
nothing
getting
but
rid of
Leigan
Granada
teacher.
and also the Lulu for the protection of the Yunara.
Do you know what I want to see? I want 100 Thieves to slam Malzahar Nautilus.
You know what?
Just
Freaking
make
do it,
sure
bro.
Jackie can never play the game.
Do it.
I don't know if Malzahar is
We
the
saw it
pick
at
to decide
ASI.
on.
It's a thing. You know, you can at least avoid one bit of CC.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh wait. Are we too loud? Are we too loud? Okay. Thankfully, it's not going to happen. Golden Glue's just
That
just
was
baiting me
crazy.
there momentarily as we do go back to the Talia.
How the
more
frick
conventional choice.
Did they hover Malzahar right there?
They almost did it to me.
Look, sometimes you have to be careful what you speak out into the world. You can't manifest these
Um,
things.
I mean, I've been doing it my whole career at Dagda, and it's made things at least
Leigan
interesting.
teacher.
I don't know
Leigan
whether it's been
Sensing
necessarily
me.
positive. All right, Hung's going to be picking up the Leona.
There is no R in the Korean alphabet.
Kanabi, thinking about what kind of
So,
weird stuff he wants to do. As
the
Kiana is
closest
so
thing to it
scary
is an L.
when it is piloted by an LPL jungler.
So they would say Leigan.
Especially one as talented as Kanabi. And that one is going to be locked away. The answer here is going to be
Don't say
required,
that,
and it's
the
gonna be Ayla that's gonna be
Kiana.
locking his pick in. See how this bottom lane is going to come on through.
Okay,
It
do you
will
guys
be
think
the
he's gonna hit
Rakan
10 kills?
taken away? So a fair bit of engage, and when the Talia is on your team, it does feel
I
a
taught
whole lot better
English.
to make that one happen, but doesn't feel great picking it into the Leona.
It's not fantastic, but you'll still be all right. Like
I was
Rakana's a
basically
decent matchup as it
preparing
goes on into the game where
the
it's just
students
very
for
difficult to
their,
lock him down, and that's really what his
like,
job
English
is going to be here, is trying
test.
to dissuade the follow-up top esports have from that Supreme Display of Talent or any of the engages coming through from 369 or Hong. The only thing I'm
They
worried
like
about
you?
for 100 Thieves is this is a composition that
I would say yeah.
very quickly congregates on one area, and that's really what Supreme Display of Talent wants you to try
I
and
still
do,
have
or
some
even
of them,
Yunara
like,
wants you to do. So
You
depending
also
on
provide more terrain.
Followed.
Yes, exactly.
And that doesn't feel good
No.
when there's a Kiana.
Yeah, especially if you get the walls connecting to walls, it's just, there's a lot of explosions happening. So I think for 100 Thieves, they have a really cool dive composition, and if they get ahead, can start to snowball this game out of control. But what we saw yesterday and what we've seen from Kanavi traditionally on top esports is he is incredibly potent in the early game, the strongest early game jungler in the LPL. And if you can contain him, you have a chance of containing top esports, and 100 Thieves might just be able to sneak another game away from the LPL.
Yep. I honestly, like, looking at the drafts, I think definitely playable on the side of the 100 Thieves, but I'm just seeing a lot of
I don't know, y'all.
here for top esports. One thing that is good.
Oh my
is
gosh,
there's
I
no
want to go to
Aatrox
Steam
being
so
piloted by
bad.
369. He looked absolutely
KTM.
devastating on that champion.
I
in
definitely
their
say
match
do it.
against G2. Not going to be the same
What's
situation
stopping you?
here as we load up onto the Rift for the fourth game of the day. Both of these teams sitting at 1-0, wanting to be 2-0 at the end of the day. It's going to feel absolutely phenomenal as the LTA representative if that does happen. As Dokla, I love that emote spam. Looks like a moth, don't you think?
You're having too much fun, Doke.
Oh yeah.
Clap. Yeah.
Bit of a,
You're
bit
having
of a
too much fun.
vibe. Can see that. 369 doesn't exactly have the same options. Imagine if he was playing Nami. You'd be able to one-up it so easily.
Yeah.
The most frustrating emote spam on the planet.
If he was playing Nami, that's what we'd be talking about.
Dokla is having too much fun at Worlds.
As the Gyos coming on in. Of course, Top Esports.
Oh my gosh, period bang.
2-0.
Thank you for watching with
They
me.
can actually get there. Man, imagine if it's Top Esports is here. Wouldn't that be
I mean,
crazy?
they're kind of due at this stage. There's been enough.
I mean, I think they've been due for about 4 years.
Yeah.
Something like that. But with a whole bunch of different iterations, as we know. See how this one is going to go. Cream up here against Quid in the mid lane. See how he's going to be able to hold his ground. See how quickly he buys a tier. As already an engage from Hung in this bottom lane. As FBI taking a lot of damage. Jackie presses Q.
Everybody pray for Top Esports. Or not Top Esports. Well, y'all can pray for them if y'all want to. But really pray for 100 Thieves. Because they gonna need it.
Kanavi gets to be relatively free. Because especially with this clear where you've done, you go so low on this reset. Or sorry, on this clear that most junglers on the Kiana will actually reset, pick up a longsword on the first rotation, and then go back up.
John, who are you telling?
And that's where you end up just.
I'm tired of seeing. I'm tired of seeing everybody in this lobby except for Kiana.
So important. You can see it there. Kanavi just going to hop back and get that longsword.
Yep.
So the fact it's at least Top Esports already playing well around the Kiana and making sure that she can be set up for success.
Oh, that's so cute, Misfit.
Yep, that top side as now FBI and Ayla moving
I
back
love
down
that.
towards this bottom lane. As a max range Zenith Blade does get the cleanse out of FBI. A fair bit of damage coming on through here, but Leona is very durable and will be able to eat a lot of that harass.
What Leona do to you?
Already, Top Esports looking fantastic towards the bottom side of the
stun
map.
me.
When Jackie Love is comfortable, you know that things can get worse.
CC me for 5 seconds straight.
Still very early days and only a slight gold.
Yeah, and okay.
From this laning phase coming on through. This wave state was looking pretty dire. And another one is going to crash on through, so there will be at least a crash for 100 Thieves to eliminate and get some of their money back. But right now it's looking a little dicey with the 23 to 11 that we're seeing in the CS.
Period, Misfit.
Move towards mid there. It looked like
I'm gonna have something
the water elemental, so would have been
special for finals.
On Quid in the mid lane, but ends up just going for the crab instead.
Yeah, do we call it a freeze?
So it will be a
theoretically, but it is
sight
a freeze.
to behold.
Yeah, you pick up the water.
It's weird it's not a root, right? Because you imagine it's like ice forms around the...
Yeah, it kind of worked like the Ring of Frost. Is Kanavi going to move towards the top side? Does find the freeze, as we can see there. Gets the flash out from Dokla. He is going to be able to make it to safety. Does go flash for flash, but it does mean that now
No.
369's feeling pretty comfortable.
Nice try, you stank hoe, but thanks for your flash.
To cover just in case there's a second dive attempt. Even the ward going down, just trying to spot out what's happening in the bot lane.
That's a good answer there from Ayla. Finds the grand entrance to deny any follow-up.
Yo,
CC,
everybody's playing like on their tippy toes.
This time on to Quid, doesn't find the shove, has to flash. As the flash forward from Cream, straight up misses the Q, and oh my god, he almost dies, but will be able to take down the Talia for first blood. The answering kill comes
Bro,
in,
I
though,
really
from the
wish,
100 Thieves towards the
I
top
really
side
wish
of the map
Quid
as
got that
River
kill, bro.
gets a good first gang.
I done ripped my headphones out my ear, bro.
Much needed gold on that top side, but that was so close in the mid lane. I thought Cream might have just ended up messing
I thought he
it up.
might have botched it, yeah.
Completely.
How did
but
he
unfortunately for
not
Quid,
die?
not quite able to finish him off.
Like, how did Tower... No, like
Still,
Troy, right? Why did Tower stop hitting?
Early in this game.
Can we get a tech pause? We need to check if Cream is hacking towers.
As the next minion wave is conga lining forward. Very cute that you do see FBI using Jackalov's skin as the Slurkle comes on down.
Wait, is he really? Wait, FBI is using Jackie Love's skin. It's giving fanboy.
But just a great gank here on the top side from River. We talked about him moving up towards the top
But
side.
like, low-key, I would
honestly,
too, I'm not gonna lie.
From 369, you know the Fi is going to be on reset and moving back up towards these top camps because you didn't see her on the top crab. But ends up getting caught out by it regardless. Yep.
Nice little shove there onto Cream. And no flashes available for
I'm
either
surprised
of
they
our
didn't
mid
replay
laners.
it.
And so the setup available from
Morning,
River
Shadow.
could be something that they could play around. Not quite halfway towards level 6 just yet on this Vi. But we'll be getting there relatively soon. And now going for a little bit of an invade angle. Dragon up and available for now. We've got still 2 minutes on the grubs. And River will at least start this. They get a whole bunch of vision down around it, but you can see that Top Esports know exactly what's going on. And Kanavi looking for a bit of an angle. We mentioned the fact that there is no flash available. A seismic shove is actually going to connect here onto Kanavi. Finds a whole
I
bunch
think we're
of
on
things
game
to
4.
throw at Quid. And now it looks like this dragon is going to be foregone. Does lose its patience here as well, but it looks like Kanavi's going to say thanks for the leash and look to take down this first Infernal of the game.
Yeah, I think they were a little worried.
Yeah, we're on game
Kanavi
4.
Stick around for one more minion in the mid lane. I think he ticked over to level 6, so just a little nervous that maybe he'd actually be able to come in with the ultimate available. So they end up pulling off. And it does mean Top Esports.
Hello, Blacken. How are you doing, love?
Yeah, and Dokla trying to dash around this lane a little bit, but you can see 369 pretty comfortable right now. Does have his Barmy Cinder done, and now well and truly feeling himself here in this lane. Charges up the cube, it does not find the Ambassador. He's just
T1 hasn't played yet.
Get some stuff done. As Kanavi will be able to take down the crab. There is a buy towards his top side. Level 6 has been gained right now, actually. Off the Krugs. You do see that Quid is just going to be moving back towards his mid lane. We'll collect that wave that is coming on through.
Y'all are so silly.
And now is the time that I want to see some stuff from the 100 Thieves. You know, I want to see them utilize this cease and desist, try and play around either Dokla towards that top side. You can utilize the ulti, catch someone out. And if you can do your very best to keep Kanavi behind, it could be a way to success here.
Exactly. Thieves, a good read as well for 100 Thieves, because the lane swap's coming through now for Void Grubs with 20 seconds left. So now you get the match towards Ayla. He's quite far from level 6. Would have been nice if he could have hit that beforehand, but still I think you've got this chance of using the cease and desist at these Void Grubs to try and pick off members of Top Esports as they establish themselves.
See how it does go, as Hung's going to be moving towards his bottom laner that's in the top lane. You can see that Jackie is about 20 CS up, feeling very good on this Yunara, and when you have a lead in the early game as Yunara, you know that things are going pretty well. As now FBI have to supercharge his way out of that situation, as we have another gank attempt onto 369. This Scion getting a little bit of the Broken Blade treatment here today.
Take his
as
cheeks.
Dokla is dashing around like a madman.
Take his cheeks.
Comes in and there's the last hit.
Take
Zombie
his
Scion not going to be able
cheeks.
to do anything of
Take
much at
his
all.
cheeks.
Especially with the fact that Dokla is
369.
playing.
Fall in line. Ooh, we gonna kill you just one more time. Get low. Get low, get low, get low, get low, get low, get low.
Crossmap is what you like to see.
Yeah,
right?
we gonna take that man's
It
cheeks
is
on
369
repeat.
just getting
EV.
overloaded on over and over again. Then you hope that stuff is going
On
their
repeat.
way on the other
EV.
Yeah, I am
What's
kinda
up,
surprised
love?
that
How are
Thieves
you
opted towards
doing?
feeding Dokla though, because in the grand scheme of things, you don't have a real tank for Top Esports. Sure, Leona's quite tanky at this stage if 369 is in a side lane. So options for River to actually have a point-and-click CC target alongside Quid flick back, FBI being able to get involved, and Ayla being able to follow up means that you can very quickly pick off one person. But they're just going to look to bully 369, it feels like, for a large portion of this game and try and get Dokla into an incredibly strong position.
See whether that is going to continue
let's
to happen.
do it.
As it would be FBI getting a bit of extra money if they could kill him again, but it looks like that is not what they're going to go for. River goes back home. We'll be now moving towards the top side. As you can see, Dokla has moved up there. Not exactly his favorite 2v2, as the range advantage certainly going to be there for Jackie Love. And as these sort of mismatches happen in these side lanes, Jackie is just going to feel better and better.
What team
about
comp do we like
extending this
better?
lead, as this game goes on. And he's so dangerous with an advantage, as we know. Quid now also getting the worst of it in the mid lane at the same time.
Low-key, I
Although the
do
gold
like
advantage
Top
hasn't
Esports
necessarily swung that much,
team comp
it is still
better.
Cream making more and more advantages happen for himself. So
Low-key.
Thieves looking like they're bleeding a little, but haven't really found too many. Like, there hasn't been the breakout team fight just yet, right? Like, we're not gonna sign anything.
Yeah, I think the idea here for 100 Thieves is if they can get Dokla far
Insane,
enough ahead,
Troy,
that 1-2
but
combo
truly.
between the Mbess and the Vi just murders Jackie, or murders whatever carry they end up jumping onto. That could even be Kanavi. It's just that in this position where they're in, as you say, Yunara is getting stronger and further ahead. They may have had an opportunity to try and pull the trigger on that top side there, to pick off the Yunara, and it almost looks like they're trying to on top esports side match Yunara into the Kai'Sa to make sure that there isn't that threat of Dokla whenever he shows up of just one-shotting Jackie Love.
We'll see whether that is going to continue to work, as I think for me, my eyes are going to be glued to Ayla in the next fight. See whether this Rakan can find.
He's got to find his marks
to make this happen for 100 Thieves, because if they can start the fight by just eliminating someone, right, like you were saying, they've got a lot of single target lockdown. You have to lock down a single target, otherwise it's just not quite going to work. And as you fall further and further behind in a game like this, that lockdown won't be enough to actually get you that kill, and then it feels like the game is entirely hopeless.
The way you know exactly when Dokla uses an ability, because Mbessa's energy level will go down and then right back up, and then down and then right back up. You know exactly if he gets his auto off.
It's the lack of push from FBI that is causing issues for that play from 100 Thieves, though, because constantly Jackie Love is shoving in a wave, then they're starting to group up quicker. Same when you look at mid. The top esports are just playing off of mid and bot lane push really well to set up now. And 100 Thieves, a little bit split, but can use this Weaver's Wall.
Well, they're not going to be able to do so just yet, as now they're turning. The Realm Warp comes on in and delivers multiple people towards his bottom side. River going to be the first one to go down. The rest of 100 Thieves will turn up. Public Execution is going to connect.
Let's go, Dokla! Let's go, Dokla!
But can they find more as Kanavi? He does go stealth for a little while long, but Jackie Love's at full health, doing so much damage. The rocks come on forward. That buys some space for the 100 Thieves. But they've lost
we lost our TP. I think we're going to lose top turret.
Especially when you've still got
but we won that fight, but we lost Dragon.
Top esports pull the trigger immediately as they see 100 Thieves split and don't give them a chance to find their footing in River.
And now Kanavi taking a bit of damage from the rocks here, but he has been doing his job. 0-0-2 right now, hasn't picked up any kills just yet, but the Profane Hydra is done. And 369 is just stealing plates away towards his top side. A split-pushing Scion. It's not something that I'd normally be talking about, but has found some success here in this game. River, not sure about this one, is put in the Runic prison, but Alo does come on over with the Battle Dance to convince Top Esports to let his jungler live, and they will at least acquiesce for the moment.
There's still 2 minutes until that Rift Trail is there, so it's just kind
we
of
didn't lose top tower. It's very low, but we didn't lose it.
Yeah. Cream's still doing a whole lot of damage to the pretty squishy Rakan at this stage of the game. Hung is just trying to keep his eye on exactly where the 100 Thieves are. But man, it's feeling like this is so comfortably in the hands of Top Esports right now. You know, it's like just another day at the office is what it kind of feels like. Need some spanners to be thrown into the works.
Yeah, and that's kind of what 100 Thieves tried to do by focusing Dokla, but that gold lead is kind of dissipated now that he TP'd down to the fight, and 369 was able to get a lot of the turrets on the top side. And we're still getting this mismatch when it comes towards where those AD carries are being positioned. Hung in no man's land here, actually going to come in behind Dokla and look for a potential play on bot lane, it looks like.
Yeah, possible angle to try and set up for Jackie Love to get that damage down, and the Solar Flare is going to connect, and Dokla, nothing he can do. Jackie Love just clicks on him over and over again. Sees him
we gotta win this fight.
Looks for Kanavi.
They're coming.
The and Cream is just free hitting. Kanavi does go down, but there's the Arc of Judgment.
1 for 1. We gotta disengage. Y'all gotta get out.
Ayla is so close to dead as the flash forward from Cream, and it's a triple
I low-key think Ayla should have sacrificed himself.
The sneaky Leona opens up the game for Top Esports. They get the vision, they spot out where
I think that is where the snowball starts rolling, y'all.
They're ruthless. Top Esports just picking them off where they stand.
Man, looking fantastic here this world so far. As 100 Thieves not quite able to complete the heist on
Glaze.
this one. As we check
hey,
out the replay once
McGlazer.
again, Dokla clears out.
We not about to start.
Hung was backing and actually just finds the opportunity.
We not about to start this.
A lot of vision, cheating that tempo in to get that vision down, and then gets in behind Dokla. 100 Thieves aren't ready for it. They try to make a play after this on towards this.
I would try,
side.
Tiny.
And you do get a nice buffer on the Vi for the Kanavi ult, but it just doesn't matter. Even after Kanavi goes down,
as soon as they hear that sound, they need to be pathing backwards.
And now you end up with Top Esports bringing 369 to the party, and it is lights out for 100 Thieves.
Oh man!
How did Rakan even die?
That triple kill towards the end there. Now a 4-0-1 rise. He is yeah. That's a frightening arcane mage right there. As TES will be able to take down the outer turret towards the top side of the map. They've upgraded their shoes already. And 369, a pretty speedy Lumberjack here on this Scion with his Swifty boots. Sunfire Cape done as the Solar Flare going to miss, as well as the Zenith Blade, as Dokla does at least manage to dash his way to relative safety. But unfortunately for the turret, it doesn't have a dash. So it's just going to die.
This is a terrifying pace for Top Esports. For 15 minutes into the game, a tier 2 and top has gone down. The tier 1 and mid is gone. And essentially, you already said in the last game, the standing gold on the bottom side is just waiting to be picked up. They're not giving 100 Thieves a chance in this. And for a showing from Top Esports on an international stage, this looks absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, this is brilliant. This is what we've wanted to see from this team internationally for so many years. To be able to continue that level of confidence, you know, the bravado they can play with. That is seen here.
Especially even this year, when at first stand, they lost to Hanwha, they lost to KC, and they lost to CFO in groups, and kind of have been
We
the
won't say
punching
the score lines because we just prefer not to.
Yeah, but it's still, like, I think for so many people, including, like, even talking to some of the Chinese fans here at the event, Top Esports have been the punching bag. They've been the guys that haven't been able to show up, but coming in as the third seed, but here we go.
Bit of an angle here potentially.
I think we've been sitting through 10 minutes of Blaze.
River is just going to get destroyed as he tries to get into that backline. Solar Flare is going to stun up Quid. He can't offer the damage back, but Dokla gets in. There's a shutdown onto Jackie. Dokla
Wait, can y'all please finish them off?
Down, but he's done so
Somebody
much damage.
protect
FBI is executed.
Protect FBI, bro.
So much damage. And he's still there to
protect
win the fight for Top
FBI. Why
Esports.
is FBI frontlining?
Tried everything that he could, but Cream is firing on all cylinders. 4-0-3 now on the rise.
Why is FBI frontlining?
From 100 Thieves. Look for the pick, try and get something, but the flick back not hitting means the Hong is able to get away.
How does Jackie Love and Kanavi not die there? Watch how low they get.
Isolated on the back line. FBI can't follow up. And Top Esports get to reset themselves up here in a front to back after.
Oh man, Hong has just done so much in this game.
Maybe that was just FBI poor ulting.
To tank up 3 members of 100 Thieves so they couldn't do anything. And also, they didn't find the grand entrance, they didn't find the flick, and so they were trying to catch a Leona, which is already a bad idea. And they couldn't make that one happen. Because a whole bunch of buttons did go wide. So a little bit unfortunate there for 100 Thieves, and that does mean that Soul Point goes over to Top Esports. The best dragons that you can possibly get, basically. And the Soul is a Hex Tech. So if this next Drake goes their way, I mean, it's all but done and dusted. As the Rift Herald going to be secured here by Top. And man, they have just taken kind of everything here in this game. Outside of what Dokla was able to do up against 369 towards that top side, but it's looking like that is more and more meaningless as this game continues.
We're moving Dokla to mid, though, to see if he can look for a pick as Top Esports start to push through, but looks like they're not going to be willing to take the fight, as Dokla just going to back away.
Yep, going to need to do that as well. Just dashes his way out of there.
Done and dusted is diabolical.
Wherever Cream is, that's where I'm scared for 100 Thieves. Because he is just a walking machine gun of magical damage.
See, the thing that I'm scared about is that there's no real towers around. There's the 2 outer towers that are still kind of standing, but you still have a Rift Herald playing Kanavi's pockets. Like, the opportunities for Top Esports to just blow up in this base at 20 minutes is kind of absurd. And 100 Thieves going to try and look for a pick on Cream to slow them down from getting those waves. Oh, I thought they were in place, but Kanavi going to be spotted.
Yeah, there's a Vault Breaker. That's going to stun him up.
Is
for
he
now.
good?
The flickback does connect.
Are you good, Mud?
As the rocks do connect to his face.
All right, I need 10 minutes of 100 Thieves Glaze after that kill, please.
0 of his health bar.
I need 10 minutes of 100 Thieves Glaze. Let's hear it.
It does also mean they get to protect the mid lane tower, so it is just a pick. With Atacon in 20 seconds, though.
It's just a pick.
How brave are 100 Thieves feeling that they can get back out of the map and try and find a Quid?
Yeah, he just walks over the rock. Seismic Shove goes entirely wide. He needs another Rune Prison. We'll see whether he finds it there as he flashes forward. And Quid, a couple of Qs, and down he will go. And the Void Seeker did come on through here. They're looking to try and collapse onto this rise. He has no flash available. They need the CC, and they don't get it.
What?
What? The Q flash didn't actually get the knockback.
I can't believe that didn't connect.
It looked like it kind of did too.
Yeah. But now that Top Esports, because you've got so many members of 100 Thieves on the top side, going to take the Atacon.
Oh,
That's a disaster.
That's very unfortunate. The Otacon should just be a foregone conclusion here as we're going to check this one out one more time. At first, Rune Prison comes in, and as soon as these buttons don't work, I mean, what is a Talia to do? Doesn't want to get caught on the minions.
Really solid footwork from Cream on using the phase rush to dodge all of these knockups and knockbacks. And here, I can't. Oh, he's millimeter short.
That is absurd. Just walks into that brush, gets himself out of there, man. Cream styling on them here just a little bit. As you saw picture in picture, the Otacon did go on over. 100 Thieves looking for something, maybe a bit of an angle here. Cease and desist comes down. They want to kill Jackie. They get all the knockups, and down goes the Yunara. Now Hung just standing in that front line as Cream is walking in, and that's where you have to be scared. FBI only just turning up now, and they have
They're not rolling over.
already.
That's what I like to see. That's that fight in them. They got that dog in them. They got that roof. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad they can't hear these freaking casters because they would be devastated. They would be depressed. They would be absolutely trying to slash FF if they heard a singular word or the past 15 minutes from these casters. Okay? They locked in. They got that fight in them. That's what I like to see.
Little unfortunate.
That's what I like to see.
Still approaching 6,000. So not exactly eliminating it here. And of course, Jackie Love is still going to be a problem. 3, 2, and 4 right now. On this Yunara,
not eliminating the gold lead. Jackie Love's still a problem. Can we have any positive reinforcement?
As we can see here on the side, the rise is starting.
Anything positive?
If you get the shutdown, yeah, he's a problem the whole game. But if you get the shutdown onto someone like Dokla or FBI, that's a lot of gold that's just immediately going to be injected into 100 Thieves. Dragon, though, it is sold. What can 100 Thieves manage?
Yeah, Shelly going to get involved here as well. As 369 just being a brick wall to try and block them from coming in here. As Hextech Soul just secured here by Top Esports. Now they're looking for the fight. The charm comes on forward as Dokla wants to get into the fight. But look at the damage when Jackie Love is actually able to hit them.
I think we needed to do that before the dragon went down.
Just picking them off where they stand because you cannot escape when the enemy has the Hextech Soul. FBI going to be throwing up some emotes here because he knows this one is donezo.
I do think that
maybe they'll have another opportunity to do something, but
we
I'm not
needed to
sure.
try and do something before they got the big powerful buff.
Quick work of it.
Yeah, Dokla's ultimate just shy of coming up, and Top Esports make quick work of 100 Thieves in that scrap. Now the base 23 minutes into the game, going to be cracked open across 2 of these lanes, if not 3, as Cream pushes in topside.
And I shouldn't have said that 100 Thieves were quickly becoming my favorite team, because Jackie Love has done pretty rude things to some of my favorite teams in the past. As down goes Ayla, just caught trying to get some vision down where he's not allowed to. And this is at least not going to be that quick. You know, that was like 16 minutes.
Yo.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we shifted to Baron. But yeah, I mean, this fight, really good engagement.
Does he hate America?
You've got FBI who's trying to deal with 369 but getting absolutely nothing. I think
does he hate America? Is that what it is?
River to actually make something happen, but his ultimate's only just about to tick up, so Top Esports happy enough to take that fight.
Cooked.
Yeah, might be cooked is possibly right. However, he said might.
Yeah.
There's still hope. That doesn't mean it's definitely cooked. It's Quid is going to be able to ride the wall, get himself out of dodge.
This is
I reckon they got one fight.
Wild.
I mean, there's 11,000 gold the difference. Top Esports in a great position in this game. However, miracles have happened. I've said that a few times so far. We've had some one-sided ones here today.
I mean, I think you have a comp that can make it happen, though. If you kill Jackie Love with the Dokla River combo, and then Ayla can get onto Cream, I think you do have an option, but it's 369 you don't want to engage on.
Nope. And
I think Hextech Soul kind of sealed the deal, though. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I won't say that. They get away, you know? They do A damage, and they get away. As Baron is now going to spawn, and they just realm warp right on top of it. Purple Worm already down 50%.
If they get this,
God, the
like,
DPS from this squad is absolutely disgusting. As Hex Flash going to get channeled there by Hung. That was an interesting one. Just buys enough time to get them the Baron. Supreme display of talent comes in. I don't know what happened to River there, but he is is well and truly dead. It's a double for Cream. The flash forward from Jackie Love. They avoid the seismic shove, and Quid gonna get knocked up here by 369. Down he will go as well, as the Arc of Ruin is going to smite him. There is the ace, thanks to Jackie Love, and they will march down this top lane and look for the win.
25 minutes into the game.
You know, guys, it's still winnable.
Looking at those Nexus turrets,
all of Top Esports could disconnect
as they go forward.
This is a very large amount of money in the lead here for Top Esports. As Ayla, I don't know whether he's going to be able to do much of anything at all to stop this onslaught. And it looks like Top heading towards 2-0 here in the Swiss stage. What a bounce back for this team, looking absolutely brilliant, at least for now, here at Worlds. As Dokla, not quite enough, as he dashes about, but isn't able to get any of the kills. As the double kill comes through from 369, gets his revenge, and down goes the Nexus, as Top Esports looking like it's just another day in the office.
Top Esports able to do what BLG could not, and beat 100 Thieves. That was a statement, though. 100 Thieves looking confident. Top Esports looking confident in how they dismantled 100 Thieves.
Man, this is the Top Esports that so many of us have wanted to see. They're going to have to keep it up, of course, as we throw it back to the analyst desk to break that one down.
This is going to be a really divided desk that we're going to have here, because on one side, I'm going to have Ox, who's pretty happy that he's not falling for it again, as TES is coming strong so far.
Oh, no, I'm falling for it. I'm falling for it.
He's fully in.
I believe.
I like Top Esports. I like Jackie Love.
But you know what? We already got one
But
yesterday.
the amount of absolute, like, just glaze that they just got, there's glaze everywhere. It's on the walls, it's on the floor, it's on the computers.
Was good for 100 Thieves. At
the
least
amount
we
of
got to
glaze.
see, River be able to make impact towards the Embessa side of the map.
That
so
was
Sion
like
falling
that
behind,
was
a little bit, but
how
as you
long
look at
was
the
the
rest of
game?
map, and everything was going well for TES, including that mid lane.
What was the duration of the game? Like 27 minutes?
Cream got the kill.
That was 27 minutes of Top Esports glaze.
That was a problem that we had to deal with.
I feel like the pressure
Permanent.
that Top Esports had in the side lanes was really a big issue.
Yes.
You know,
Permanent glaze.
They had him in the side lane. Really problematic. And then also when it came to some of these fights, these skirmishes, it felt like Top Esports had the quicker
Like
jump
it was the
on getting those
entire
initial
game.
kills.
100%. It was funny because that fight it started with the catch on towards Dokla bot side, but at the same time, you got to see
right
Kiana
here.
looking for a play here.
And then the other fight that was in that little corner right there.
Yeah, and the thing is, it takes so long to kill a Kiana because you have that stealth aspect.
Yeah.
So 100 Thieves were definitely like, let's trade kills, get out, disengage. They didn't get that opportunity. And you see 369 comes in, slows them down. The rest of the team is there to follow up. And suddenly, what they were hoping to be a 1-for-1.
Deserved glaze. 100 Thieves needs to deserve it. You can't just take out BLG and think you're going to get perma glaze now.
Right, really early on in the
They
game,
did need to play better.
And he built tier.
But 27 minutes worth of glaze straight.
Got it fully stacked.
Exactly.
It's crazy what Rise can do.
Straight.
Checking off the
I can take
boxes.
5 minutes. Maybe even 10.
And honestly, he was also stomping the
But
side
20
lane. You already mentioned the
straight
side lane
minutes
play
of
for the solo kill that
glazing?
he had top lane. So
I
this
can't
is
do it.
Cream's game here today.
Yeah, and that's the thing. Rise is a pretty difficult champion to activate, but once he gets those early kills, it's actually unstoppable. He's going to be here on the side lane, being able to join team fights, and TES stacking objectives after the other. It comes back to a soul point that is impossible to contest.
Yeah, it was a snowball because even though we showed you the last fight, it also happened again 16 minutes into the game, and 100
I don't think anything positive about 100 Thieves was said
it was hard for them
during
to
the
even approach
duration
this.
of that
We
game.
didn't even mention
Like
them,
not
even
one
though we
positive
fell behind
thing.
early, as you'd expect from a sign in a winning team. Like you could not really move past him. He was creating a lot of space for the team.
Yeah, and you saw here trying to go in on Jackie Love there, River trying to find him. Misses that knock up at the end, but I just feel like they were too far behind at that point, even if it connects. Unable to get onto just the multiple threats that Top Esports had as well.
Deserved glaze. 10 minutes of glaze, sure.
I think there has been at times doubt
We
from
just
him,
sat
but some
through
of the players on
26
Top
minutes
Esports
and
making a
19
weak
seconds
point
of
was not a weak point
pure
in this game and really put on a
glaze.
dominant performance. That solo kill, just the
Pure
way
glaze.
he walked perfectly around the seismic shove.
Yeah.
That's when you know you're getting the solo kill.
They didn't even tell him good job. No, they didn't say that's good.
So, as you would expect, a very great Cream performance. One that would probably give not just you, I mean, you already are excited, but a lot of the LPL fans excited for Top Esports once again because they have a lot of carry
There were some
threats.
positive plays by 100 Thieves
Kanavi,
in that
who's
game.
obviously on the Kiana, but also is a great carry jungler in general. You could see
What games have been on so far? FlyQuest versus VKS with FlyQuest win.
And he's already shown that.
I feel like jungle
hold
is
on.
so powerful on
Let
the
me do
current
this.
patch. We know Kanavi is an absolute masterclass, absolute masterful jungler.
Yeah.
But jungle's so reliant on mid, and if Cream is putting on performances like this, I feel so.
Let's do this. So it was FlyQuest versus VKS. FlyQuest won. KT versus TSW. KT won. MKOI versus G2. G2 won. And then we just saw Top Esports and 100 Thieves. So we've got 3 more games, right? So Genji versus Anyone's Legend. I do think Genji will be winning that one. BLG versus Fnatic. I do think BLG will be winning that one. And then HLE versus PSG. I do think that HLE will be winning. So all of the teams on this side, I think are going to take the dubs for the rest of the day. That was a toughie. At least there was no Cassante. I need to go brush my teeth after eating. I will be right back.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go. Play the local way, pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way, pay your way.
Red Bull gives you wings.
back to the Verizon postgame interview with Ayla here after the game against TES. What was the gameplay? What was the mindset going into today? Because taking down the first hit from the LPL, a lot of people were really confident.
Yeah, and we definitely had a lot more confidence going into this match. But yeah, I mean, we just knew we had to show up in the team fights and perform well. But
Yeah.
I think we didn't do as we wanted.
I'm so sad that it didn't come out the way you wanted to today. We've been talking on the desk about Cream, his rise, how unstoppable he was. Talk me through what made it difficult here for you.
Yeah, I mean, Rise is just he's a powerhouse in the early game. He gets a lot of priority, really strong in the early skirmishes, and yeah, I just don't think we handled that well. They won a lot of the early fights, and then I think there was a critical moment when he killed Quid on top lane. So that basically secured the deal for us, because at World so far there's a lot of throws at Arakan, so that was like our one way back in the game. But yeah, he sealed the deal.
Yeah, Arakan seems to be a consistent issue for all the teams around the world during the year. But focusing a bit more about you guys, we've been talking about it multiple times. It hasn't been easy for you at all coming here at World. You made it here, but the practice and everything has been iffy. There's been a lot of interview where you guys were saying that practice, it's actually hard to know what is working or not. So talk me through these difficulties, because when you don't know if what you're prepping is the right direction, how can you adjust on stage, especially with so little time?
Yeah, I mean, scrims were a mess for a long time because we're dealing with River not in China. But honestly, it was bad for a while, and then when River was almost here, I think we stepped it back. We really figured out like how to play the game properly and get on the same page. So I think even though we had like very poor scrims, I think we really pulled together as a team and figured it out. So honestly, I think we did what we could with what we had,
Yeah, absolutely. And you showed up yesterday when it mattered. Again, the first hit of the LPL, defeating them, regaining that confidence that I think you needed. Moving forward,
Did I miss anything good?
Positive things. What are you guys focusing on?
Yeah, I think we should try to get some more early game strength. I think both yesterday and today, we were we're basically set to be behind in the early game. Like a lot of losing lanes, a lot of losing prior, hard to contest anything. So I say maybe like 1 or 2 more lanes that are can actually contest, so then we can fight. And that's what we're known for. We're known for fighting. So just some more strength.
More strength, and of course, stay positive here. Thank you so much for taking the time and coming to talk to me today. I wish you a merciful draw for the rest of the day, and good luck into your next games. That's all for us here. And that, let's head into T1 versus CFO.
Whoa! T1! T1! Look at Guma. His cute self. Hey, bae.
Thank you so much, Laura. And of course, welcome back to the analyst desk for T1 versus CFO. And I'm pretty hyped
He
about
just
this
walks
one.
like he
CFO
owns the
quickly
place.
rising.
Like, I love
Over
that.
the course of the year, I feel like I've gotten more and more faith in this team going up against the
I
Titans
just
of T1.
love that.
Technically from plans, but I feel like
We
after
need a
yesterday,
T1
that
emo.
feels
I
good, but
agree.
might bring it up again if it's convenient for me.
Yeah,
I
have
agree.
seen CFO a lot, so it makes sense your faith is kind of building over the course of the year. A lot of time at internationals, and I feel like a lot of good performances. I think.
What do you
MSI
mean not for much longer?
That's important to note, because just because you show up to the international does not mean I will have more faith. You may have noticed, you might have noticed with the LEC teams that might not be the case. But CFO, you highlighted going to 5. We'll see how good that they are today. But yesterday, they looked incredible. And it did come a lot from the top lane. The man himself, Driver, getting his hands on that Scion, looking like an absolute demon.
I mean, you talk growing confidence. Driver has been ultra confident, and a lot of it is just based on seeing this lethal.
He's very good.
He already killed Poby. What's to say he can't kill Faker?
He knows. I think one of my favorite parts as well was this matchup of the Scion and the Cassante. A lot of people favor the Cassante. So often though, seeing like the Cassante using the W, waiting for the Q to come out, and then the W timed out and the smash came in anyway. That happened multiple times that game. It was
This
so
man
funny
want him
see,
to
and
kill
you
Faker
can see he was
so
loving that
bad.
matchup, loving getting the chance to play that champ, which he's so proficient on.
And that's the thing. It's funny because coming into this tournament for Driver, we talked about him like, oh, what champion he's going to play, because in domestic play, he's been expanding his pool towards more carries. But then you gave him Sion. He's like, I'm going to take Sion.
Do they still have the 6-man roster?
About the mid lane position, because we saw that at MSI, like you mentioned, and everyone is singing the praises of like Hong Q, incredibly young, versus an old man Faker. Honku like feeling like a bit
Raz.
of a he's like, okay, I'm going up against somebody that I've seen and watched play for so long.
No, because I'll DM you right now.
Damn.
And at MSI, Honku was the
Don't
youngest
talk about
player.
my
It seems
fakey
to
wakey
win
like
qualifying.
that.
I believe it's his toe now, but at the time of MSI, this
Yeah,
was
they
the
had two
youngest
top
versus one of
laners.
the most veteran versus the oldest. Now, there's a little bit of gap because we got a new young dog, but this is still, the contrast in experience is incredible. But Honku looking like potentially a new generational talent coming out of the PCS.
And
He's
got
very
a lot of
good.
international games under his belt. Like, to get 27 at his age is quite a lot, but it just does not compare
He is
to the
very good.
300 that Faker now has, that mammoth amount. So it's always a matchup that you go into up against Faker. It's sort of difficult one to take on, knowing you're going against a player with so much experience. But Honku showed at MSI that he doesn't really care who he's going up against. He'll bring his A game.
Yeah, I mean, player of the year for Honku at the end of for the LCP, rookie of the year, all this stuff. But then if we're just talking about from T1 side yesterday, there was one note that we should all remember, right, Ox?
Binbird.
Bought the ring with his mama's American Express. That's crazy.
Bard, yes,
Please.
yes.
Let's continue that trend of banning Bard.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like for the carrier fans, you got to see him with his skin. You got to see a pick that, honestly, we got a bit of it during the summer season. We didn't get any really in playoffs because
I just brushed my teeth.
Where teams let it through, it just was banned because teams learned. Teams learned that you don't let carrier get barred. He has been putting on complete masterclasses.
So I
Love
think
me
what we've
some
learned,
fakey
both
wakey.
these teams have hopefully learned and will respect
Look
on
at
each
that
other
cute
is
little
maybe
bean.
comfort picks are important, and maybe we shouldn't give players their
Oop,
signature
I
or
forgot to
iconic picks, whether
put
it's a
in
Zion or
for
a Bard.
Good lessons.
Some good-
interviews.
It's impressive how often we have to relearn those lessons. We'll see if we learn
I
any other
completely
lessons today.
forgot.
Of course, very high-stake matchup for both these teams. 1-0, 1-0. Winner will move on to
Dang
2-0,
it.
start playing best of three, see if they can qualify, make it to the next stage early on. Let's send it over to our casters to take us into this game.
Thank you very much for the live lessons desk. As always, we'll be here with you for the next 4 games. Myself and Vedius. I'm Mysterix, if you didn't know, but this guy's more important because this Welsh man is going to make sure that we're on top of the game, especially when CFO and T1 are playing. This is exciting. MSI rematch, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, how can we not be excited? So far, CFO have continued to surprise the world throughout this year, and I'm excited to see.
I'm assuming we didn't get any of the picks for today.
It feels like, though, that T1
what do you
have
mean
already ramped up.
picks?
This is the scary thing. The conversation around T1, whenever it comes to the World Championship, right? Whether it's group stage or Swiss stage, this team only loses
Oh, it's Morgana.
right?
Wait,
now,
that's so
they've lost
cute.
the game in play-ins. So the question
Oh
is,
no, we
now
didn't.
that the loss has happened,
We did not get
is it
picked.
done?
Is it out of the way?
And this is the big question for T1. Are they already at their unstoppable point? Has the weakness
Boy, oh
window
boy,
already passed?
where do I even
Or are there
begin?
still opportunities
My
for to
baby,
showcase
my
something
Buki,
new in the draft?
my
We're
love
gonna
of
have to
my
wait around
life,
to find out
the
if we jump in.
oxygen I breathe, the Romeo to my Juliet, Carrier, I love you.
For the first ban of our draft.
Carrier not going to get his hands on that. Jarvan also going to come through.
You know what? Heck yeah.
Nara. Curious as to how this. Oh, is it going to continue to be on the ban board? Okay.
You know what? Heck yeah. I love the Yanara band. Let's keep this up. Yanara band, J4 band, Bard band. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this up. Can I get a Talia?
Actually, we've seen a ton of Jarvan.
Can I get a Caitlyn?
Xin and Wukong. Even after the
I do think Guma would lock in that Kate. I'm not gonna lie.
Priority in the jungle. Ryze has kind of become the mid lane champion alongside Orianna. Normally it's Orianna that's been making her way onto the ban list. We'll see if T1 looks to target that champion right now against Honku. Or if instead they're gonna leave it open in the hopes that they can maybe
I like that.
Well, with the Wukong off the board, you have to think it's like, okay, well, CFO maybe just want to get this Orianna first, and for Honku, who has been such a good laner and such a standout for CFO, even something with a bit of presence against Faker when he is the baby himself would give him a head start. T1 see it, they get it off the board, so the mid lane bans 2 in total, but that means the Rise, we just talked about that, Honku loves
The boots
is
word?
just a freebie here.
Let's see what that first pick is.
What boots word?
Whether it'll be an AD carry.
I didn't see auto mod
Of first picks. Junglers included,
booties.
but with both the Jarvan and the
Oh,
Wukong
it might be thinking that
gone,
it's
like
sexual.
Ryze becomes the most obvious priority pick.
Yeah.
Unless there is an AD carry that perhaps CFO want to get their hands on. No. They're going to stick with convention. This does suggest that Tier 1 could lean
Auto mod is very intense sometimes.
For Faker, the kind of very common answer. And it's kind of the unfortunate situation that we find ourselves in with these best of ones, where it feels like that the established meta has kind of been resolved for Worlds so far, at least in the Swiss stage. So we're seeing a lot of the same stuff.
Wait, who are they?
The tournament. But this is a bit of a changer.
Who has pink hair?
This has been this rising pick that's come out of left field. I think the most surprising pick for me.
Who has pink hair and a crown?
Because so many teams are looking at this in early pick and bans. And we've seen so many strong laners, and when I think of Guma Carrier, I think of a strong.
Oh, it's Faker's Ori skin? Okay.
I think of how that Caitlyn as well.
Valid.
Back in 2022 as well.
Absolutely. I mean, they can even
There's the Caitlyn for Guma. I knew if they left that open. Okay, hear me out. If they're picking Caitlyn Vi, CFO lock in Jinx. Let's get the little secret mission going.
We're gonna lock in our Vi. You expect the Talia to be the third pick.
Let's get the spirit, the little secret thing going.
The support counter pick potentially, especially given that there are still a number of safe blind top options. So how will CFO respond? I've been suggesting to you that I think things like the Ashe and the Jinx could be good answers into it.
But if we're talking about safe blinds as well, just a quick side note.
I love a good
Kiana
Jinx.
gets locked in. You talk about things like the Scion. Yesterday, the Scion was so good for Driver.
That's true.
Our MVP of CFO's best of one. And if there's any champion to just safely lock and say, okay, forget about bot, it would be that Scion. The alternative that you mentioned and the feeling that we might get might be something like the Nico themselves as the takeaway. Then T1 can just match it straight away. You raised some good suggestions, but
I think that was a good prediction there, Hysterics. An obvious one that I should have expected because, I mean, the man
Look at
is
the
named after the
Faker.
champion.
He is.
The Faker
is a
signs.
well-known Scion expert.
Hi, Bae. I hope you're having a beautiful day today. Vandal, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime and welcome to the Mother Redacted Turnip Squad and Puppy Pool. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. I cannot wait for Fearless. Another Rise, another Kiana. They're literally just copying Top Esports' comp.
He solo killed Fnatic, Poby, and Oscar. He did get two solo kills. He did get it onto a Cassante, and he got it onto a Talia.
I don't know how I got
Are they gonna pick Leona too? Like, what's T?
Obviously hyped by the Scion players. They've been more exciting than meets the eye. The Nico, of course, gets locked in alongside in that 2v2 as well for T1. So I see Guma and Carry on priority.
Now they're banning out the range support. So some of the
On a scale of 1 to 100, how much do you love Faker? A solid million.
Have options of either mitigating
Solid quadrillion.
which seems to be the direction that they're going. The problem is, of all the players in the world to try and limit the pool of, this is not the man who you can really limit it.
Damn, that wasn't on the scale. Make it be on the scale.
The knockback, the combo that they can create, it makes a ton of sense. But we know that Faker is going to have options available to him, whether it be a safe control mage or something aggressive to pair alongside the Vi. I'm sure he'll be able to find something in his pool.
And yet he doesn't even know your name. You don't know what he knows.
What will Doggo and Kaiwing go for?
You don't
Doggo
know.
has an extensive repertoire. If they want to play something very safe, they could consider something like
You don't know if I'm in China right now, sitting backstage in a secret room with a green screen, waiting on Bay to finish his game. You don't know.
Maybe this could end up being a lane swap game with the way that lane's set up as well. Having a Scion on your team, like this could just be the option.
You don't know what's going on.
Through early, as you said, safe AD carry could be the question. But now we get to see a solo lane from T1. You've got both mid and top already picked up, so just a preference.
You might be in Chinatown in LA, but you're not in China. Not like this.
Tank matchup, and we've seen this into the Cassante.
Not I'm in Chinatown.
Just simply with the true
Not the Senna pick. Oh.
We talked about it. Some of the options that I was discussing with you. That
Senna and Ashe is really good together.
The Ashe. The question is, what would you then consider pairing up alongside it? But I think the thing about Ashe is while she doesn't have the best mobility, the pick potential that she
Have they not seen that Rek'Sai has a 0% win rate? Have they not seen that?
Gives her a ton of
Oh my gosh, I will root for y'all till the end of the days. Oh my gosh.
through 80 carry.
Bro, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would y'all do that?
Not expecting a
Oh my gosh, I literally like almost like
but
lost
this is the
my
beauty of CFO.
freaking
They're not afraid to throw down
like
the
my
gauntlet,
heart dropped,
even
y'all.
against one of the greatest organizations of all time.
My heart freaking dropped, bro.
That's a scary hover, man, because like against Nico, this is an impossibly difficult
That's
bot lane to
crazy
play.
saying you'd root for them. Okay, the Samira pick, like I was blinded, okay? I was blinded.
That's crazy to me. I mean, they clearly want a little bit more engaged.
Yeah.
But
Yo, they're like full AD borderline. I know they got Rise, but like they have no other source of AP damage. Come on, Ari.
You have the miasma follow up. Now your opponent can't flash away.
Yeah.
I mean, I will say,
Love you, bae.
composition on paper,
Good luck, bae.
like, look at the skirmishing power that it has. Kiana, Rise, Draven.
Faker on Cass.
In the 2v2s and the 3v3s, this has so much agency, and if it gets just a little bit ahead, it can really run away with
What
the
in the
game.
freaking Stevens universe is this background music?
Disposal. They have a lot of counter engage too, thanks to the Nico ultimate. They've got a decent amount of dive, but I will say the comp kind of goes a little bit all over the place because you've got this Vi that kind of wants to go into the back line.
Faker, not impressed you fell for that Samira hover? No, like actually.
Their advantage. Cassio wants to hit whatever target is in front of her, and while they do have a tank in the form of Doran, I don't think
Stop, I love Stevens universe. Is that not what this is giving? Like, why are they whistling in my freaking ear?
posture and just be a nuisance and kind of force you to say, hey, you have to hit
Oh, is that what that is? Okay, gotcha.
He's got a little bit more backline presence because of his ability to tunnel underneath the front line and pairs up nicely alongside the Vi, but I feel like that, like if the AD carries had swapped
Saturday, are we back to best of ones? No. After today, it's all best of threes. So like real quick, like as we get into the game, as you can see. Oh, I lied. Yep. But that will be the last best of ones played on Saturday.
CFO T1, both ending the first day of their Swiss stage with a win. Fnatic for CFO.
T1, 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 T1.
Are out and about just like they were yesterday.
Hey, Faker babe. Can you get me 5 kills real quick? I just feel like you should get 5 this game, like real quick, like.
But CFO this year have really built up their legacy, dominating the LCP. Showing that they're the best team by far without a country mile, maybe 2 country miles thrown in between them and Team Secret Wales. And just showing how good their individual players are. And one of them is Junja, who in the final pulled out this Kiana and destroyed TSW. He gets the Kiana pass from me.
Hongq wants to be Faker so bad. He picked Faker's Rise. So Faker said, have him. I'm going Cass.
Junja is really kind of the star of the team.
Yeah.
He is a fantastic player. He
Like the 5 seconds it took for you to switch up. Chill. Dude, would y'all not have loved a Samira game? Like that would have been so lit. I wish they went Samira over Draven though, like real talk.
Gonna take some damage. Owner's buying time, and there's no intervention yet. Faker's ready to walk.
Doran's got his bear ears on again.
That could be Junja's unending, but for Owner, as he stands in the brush, still on a ward. Remember, these are his camps. Junja takes one away the first. That's the first bit of CS in the game.
Junja.
And Owner backs off.
Why are you on Owner's forehead? Is Kiana super strong early? Why are we conceding? No, he looks pissed.
But Draven, while he can be super dominant in the matchup, he's vulnerable. He doesn't have that same safety as an isolated AD carry as many other AD carries do. So by creating this split map short, it does increase the risk on the bot side.
Starting to get tired, I'm not gonna lie.
But it also provides that safety that Doggo needs to build up a lead and be comfortable in the early laning phase.
Junja, I mean, if we want to speak about comfortable, Doggo's going to feel good if he lands a couple of these axes. Doran's going to go in, get the trade under turret, but again with
5
the
push-ups right
Doran,
now.
That's 3 autos. As he walks back up, he will heal some of it, but not all of it. So comfortability in this lane, again, as the hovering from Junja continues, He's cleared the whole of the top side of Owner's jungle.
It's because all of the games are the same. Slick.
Get in the way.
Junja's on his way. Junja is on his way. Level 2 Owner. Carrier has to come across. This is a smart move from the bot lane. Junja has arrived though, but I don't think he's going to be quick enough.
No, he's not.
As Owner secures the smite.
That's what he gets for invading Owner. Like, what? Of course you get your camp stolen.
The flash to follow up. Carrier goes back to lane. So Junja gets the Krugs, and remember for him, he's still got a little bit of resources.
Of freaking course.
3 camps up in that top side with Scuttle too.
Because why the frick are you invading his whole top side?
So what's happened is it's made it difficult for
T1 Glaze deserves Glaze. It's not T1 Glaze. Like, they just deserve to be talked about because they're the greatest. Like,
Kaiwing working with Junja though to guarantee that that doesn't happen. And this is just a great interaction between 2 high-level junglers right now.
yeah, get him, Guma.
Hello, Doggo! He just solo killed Doran.
We need to get a replay as Doggo starts off the game with a solo
Let's
kill.
look at another lane. Hang on, baby Faker into the real one. Has to walk away. Faker's going to slither out. The mana's down, but hot damn.
Can we get a replay, please?
My goodness. Let's look back at this. So he's about 50% HP right now. Doggo smartly, as Doran comes into last hit these minions, lands those auto attacks while dodging away from the tower shots.
He did a great job at putting down those.
Doran is just going to go back to base. Oh, the tunnel gets interrupted. Beautifully played by Doggo.
Wow.
He cashed in the end outside of 300, but he got money.
I can tell you right now, he is sitting on, I've forgotten the button.
That was crazy, guys.
It's this button.
And
he went back with, I think
197.
Yeah, 197.
So almost 500 gold for first blood. That's the real first blood, I know.
No, Rek'Sai, like, stop picking her. J4, stop picking him.
Yeah.
Going back to lane with the BF sword against the Caitlyn. I think you'll be pretty happy.
I would have never picked Rek'Sai for the lowest win rate for Worlds.
Breakdown earlier was just how, first of all, Junja's early pathing made it difficult.
Does that count as Doran inting? I would say yeah.
Nico, very scary early game, right? You can chip a lot of the HP in the lane swaps. You can really threaten a dive, and even against the Sion and Alistar, you can do some serious damage. Yeah. But because Owen had to adjust his pathing so often in the early game, that threat really didn't happen. Meanwhile, Doggo on the top side of the map was able to find a solo kill, so now he comes back into lane, ahead in gold.
I guess they did.
And this means that this Caitlyn is not going to have the same type of pressure that you normally expect. So CFO set their early game up beautifully against T1, and now they just need to transition this early game into a
Rek'Sai and J4 having a mid-off for the lowest win rate.
I mean, it is Gumayushi, and I see him on Caitlyn, and thinking about him in the Death Days as well. They're a strong AD carry. Doggo now level 6 as well, so the Whirling Death up and available. The threat on the Guma as he's only 5 will help Junja secure this first strike of the game. And CFO, as we said, they're also off to a whirling start. Beautiful play. Owner's going to face check here, but he knows Junja at half HP. Going into a Shroud, okay. Gets over the wall. Owner thought maybe he's going to come out, but he managed to scoop over the wall. Get his Edge of Ishtal just in time.
Some nice trades come through from the tier 1 bot lane as Owner. Hovering around mid lane, not going to see too much happening. There's not many camps to fade right now as Cromp is respawning soon, so we expect him to path back towards that bot side.
Benjia has definitely been taking Vi's camps though. Like, Owner is down quite a bit on CS.
He didn't get solo killed.
What is that, 2 camps?
In the early game was the 2 plates they were able to secure on the bot side, but that advantage was nullified by the fact that Doggo did get a solo kill, and you can see that discrepancy between the AD carries and the supports. Carrier with that early advantage.
Yeah,
just
he's down 2 camps.
Yep. Doggo with that advantage with the kills that he's got. But now both supports are unlocked on the map because Kaiwing was roaming so much early with Junja.
Trust Guma, he's gonna eat. Never would doubt Guma. Our Guma Pookie.
Are important. 30 seconds away. Carrier is hovering around the mid lane, wanting to get that extra bit of experience. Because once he gets that ultimate, it's going to be a very difficult fight if CFO try to contest.
But before we get to the grubs, now we get to the invade again. The timing beautiful from Junja. It's level 6 versus 5. Owner's in trouble.
Dude, he's not letting Owner play. Oh my gosh, this foot on his freaking neck.
Too far, a moment too late. As CFO on the grub spawn now, Owner's racing for 6.
No ulti for the grubs. could put CFO in a dangerous position, but right now they know they have the advantage. You'll notice on the minimap, Driver has already rotated up towards the mid lane, so they can guarantee those numbers.
Why does Guma look so nervous?
So he's just going to lose that farm on the
I need to look at his player cam.
Can they secure the second as Faker now makes his presence known?
Junja keeps pulling up this ice element as well, so we'll have a stun if he does it again. Owner's on the way in. 600 now waiting. And it's a double grub situation. Okay, maybe for the third. Is Junja being greedy? No. They get all three in the end. It's Owner, excuse me. He came in to get the steal, but he'll die for it with Doggo getting a cash in. It's a nice petrifying gauge from Faker, but an exit now needed as Hongq cuts it off. Forces a flash from the goat. He's caught out. Decimating smash. And CFO come alive against T1.
Hey, team, come on, bring it in. We need to have a talk. We need to have a talk. This ain't gonna work.
Is going the way of CFO.
And on
Something ain't
Junja,
working.
we believe, because again, like we saw in the LCP finals, this guy on Kiana's not too bad. As Hongq's found out in rotation, he'll get phase rush, he'll get out of there, but Doran finds his prey, jumps in, but maybe too deep from him. Hongq flashes over. It's matched by Doran, but Junja looking for the trade kill. Will find his mark over the wall as well, and Doran just trying to run on out. A tunnel used, but Junja again can tear a shape. But there's
Period, Doran. Period, King.
On the board at the very least. Finding a solo kill onto Hongq. Taking some of the wind out of the sails of CFO as they were running away with the early game. My goodness, that tower is now very fragile on the bot side of the map. But let's look back at this play. Owner, he just oversteps. He walks up to a place that he just doesn't have really any control over, and the fact that Driver's sacrificing a lot on the bot side just to have that extra body meant that CFO could force this fight. They know that they've already secured that first kill. They know they have the numbers advantage. Doggo collapsing from the top side of the map as well, forcing the flash out from Carrier, means that they pick up 3 kills off the back, or 2 kills off the back of that. But then Doran spotting out Hongq, knows he has the level advantage in the extended trade. He knows he's going to win out. Commits the ultimate, and even with the arrival of Junja,
I might not make it, y'all.
If he'd had the ice to root Doran in place, maybe there was an opportunity for outplay. Yeah. But he procs one tunnel, and that's the thing, the red Q from Junja didn't quite have enough damage to secure that pickup onto
Why do you hate Vi?
So we checked the state of the game. The gold.
Yeah, I don't know why it's hitting so hard tonight, but it is hitting.
Doran and Faker, who've been building a healthy CS lead in the mid lane. Meanwhile, AD carry and jungle for CFO. My goodness, they are strong.
They are indeed, aren't they? Doran's just going to do what tanks do best. Skywing takes a big trade. It's heavy. Jimmy holding on to the ace in the hole for now, but there's a Vault Breaker mid. Hongq face checked and he'll be punished for it. Miasma on the ground, nowhere to run. And Owner is back in the game.
An easy gank setup by T1. Face check there from Hongq, easily punished.
Draw some eyes on your eyelids, take a little nap. No, like,
mistakes now.
real talk.
It's a difficult contest for this Dragon. Faker looking to protect his ward. Won't be able to do it, but he will zone Junja away. CFO, they're saying they can still contest this. Doran has come down from top side.
Junja's also got ice as well. Supreme display of talent will find one, but no steal on the Dragon. That's up
what
for
time is it for you, Prince?
Unless they take it, they run away as Driver has decided to launch into Doran, but he's just an instant blocker, and T1 walk away with the win on objective.
The Rise ulti.
We are going in. Driver's going to stand there, decimating smash.
Oh my god.
Doggo ran into melee and started hitting the Void Queen. Double over to Junja, and what a realm warp that was.
They were not expecting that. CFO, they TP'd Hongq into the fight, and I thought, this is too late. You're wasting your time. But I got caught off guard. T1 got caught off guard as they throw the Rise ultimate into mid lane. Driver was just the bait. 2 more kills secured now for Junja.
Using it on the one item spike there, Betty. It's a Bloodthirst. It's a Profane Hydra. That damage, that burst is immense. And T1 felt the full bang of it.
So you'll see the TP come through, and I'm thinking to myself, the Dragon's already done. What's the point of TPing in? Maybe he can catch this bot wave. They rotate their AD carry into mid, but they notice Faker and Doran overstep.
About to be 2 a.m. Oh, so you're PS2
which means an easy collapse can come through. Cassio gets one shot, lands a good ulti onto Driver, thinking maybe he could trade one back.
Oh my gosh, they got the whole team. Oh, they did still have the 6-man roster. He was in there.
In the finals, it feels like that we're seeing another fantastic performance from him. A 1.1k gold lead and a 1k gold lead for Doggo as well.
No, literally same, Jay.
VDG, Vetty. I didn't get to cast him enough because, of course, he was behind some legends at the time of the World Championship squad, but there was a reason this #1 Chinese solo queue player was so sought after, even being on a bench for a bit. Faker might be in trouble here, though. Junja's coming up again. He's really earning it this time around. The 3-0 Kiana knows that Faker's into a corner. Pop Blossom helping out. Carrier's flashed in. Maybe there's a turnabout play. Junja has to hold the in. Jumps up.
And that's why he's Faker. Next question.
It's a double TP, but there's more numbers here for T1 as driver has walked into the ongoing.
And that's why he's Faker. Next question. And that's why he's Faker. Next freaking question.
T1 punished so damn well as Gumayushi gets flashed on. Doggo's still got the spunk. 3-0 on the Draven. He needs to step up.
Okay, the gloves
I mean,
are off. T1 are
Doggo ain't never been bad, bro.
CFO's aggression
I ain't never seen Doggo bad.
From the mid lane to allow for Doggo to continue.
I ain't
his
never
push.
seen Doggo
I don't know
bad.
how much longer he can stay on the map, but Faker getting a triple kill brings him right back into the game. A 1.8k gold lead, and Doggo answers with a solo kill of his own. It's like
He's been farming those passions.
this is just a heavy overcommitment.
Yo, what's up, Holy? How you doing, fam?
But the ultimate from Junja, trying to keep Carrier away, made it so much easier for Faker to turn that around. And then when the TP came through, I think CFO should have just focused on trying to cross match.
My baby daddy just got a triple kill, Holy. I don't know what you talking about. Wait. My husband is on top of the top.
This time though, T1 reacted accordingly, but Guma did not expect
Now, did Guma just get made silly? Yes.
But now they know no flash.
But my baby daddy, triple kill.
First turret, meanwhile, picked up in the bot lane. No feats just yet. It's all about this objective as Herald now spawns. But Veti, I see an experimental Hexblade here for Doggo as his second item. He's a full item ahead of Guma right now. That Draven has got money. It is definitely his treat at the next meal as it is coming up now. Everyone sit down. It's Herald. And also, let's remember that Junja's close to his second item too.
Surprise me. I guess getting an extra bit.
Yeah, I'm really glad we get to see like some diversity in this game, Saint, rather than seeing the same champs over and over.
But I guess he's sitting here saying, you know what, I hit hard enough.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll get a bit more.
Yeah, Guma. Okay. Nice. Guys. The way he just sat at the corner of it, oh my gosh.
Is on the hunt, but with that health bar advantage, T1 start the Herald.
Yeah, I mean, no ulti now available for Junja, but they did trade it for Carrier's ult. CFO still want to fight this, though. Doggo on the right-hand side. Keep your eyes on him.
Driver wants something to drive into. Decimating smash just out of range. Doran flushes, misses, whiffs. Meanwhile, Ona went in by himself. T1 is separated. Driver cuts off the cross, and Kywin picks up the kill.
I don't think kills our jungler, and there's an objective on the board. Oh, y'all have to kill Doggo. Y'all cannot let Doggo just get free autos in as a 3-0 Draven. Nobody's gonna hit Doggo? Nobody? Okay.
The young guns from the LCP play with nameplates off as they go full aggression into T1. Disconnection being shown by T1.
Oh, Doggo is up 2.2 tiles in gold.
And we look back here. Driver very close again. But look at Ona committing as the rest of T1 have their sights set onto Doggo. Driver then runs down the middle while
They should have killed Doggo, bro.
He's created chaos in the midst of the fight as Doran finds himself isolated and the rest of T1 can do little to escort him to safety.
Doggo has 2 levels on Gumayushi. Doggo is the same level as Faker, bro.
Faker ends up falling. Honkyu's able to secure it.
I don't know what Ona was smoking.
International event, CFO continues
That's
to
crazy.
show up. This is of course only a best of one, but what an important best of one.
Y'all don't worry, T1 and best of ones are write-offs. Okay, yes, but you have to think about where are our NA teams at. Both of our NA teams are in the 1-1 category. So if T1 drops
Dragon secured.
It is very likely that T1 plays versus 100 Thieves because they can't play versus FlyQuest again.
CFO's jungler got ambitious, and now the damage definitely ain't there as Exhaust also
Doran's been doing okay. Whoa, Carrier. He missed the root though. That would have been like, that was such a big play for Doggo.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so T1, they're not wasting any time. They're looking for any punish possible. The fact that Doran gets the outplay onto Junja, the fact that they're able to put pressure onto that top tower, and the fact that they threatened Doggo in the mid lane, but it's not ultimately enough. They keep the top tower protected from the side of CFO. On the bot side of the map, they don't quite secure that tower, but they do open up the mid one. And the fact that Carrier committed both
Why driver over there laughing? What they saying? Why he over there laughing?
Not having that flash available for the next fight is going to be a big one. Arakan, 1 minute away. And you have to expect that CFO, they're not going to waste any time as T1. What's amazing is it feels like it's a very CFO-driven game, but the gold, it barely reflects that.
It's crazy the gold even after all this skirmishing. 16 kills in 19 minutes though. That's my kind of League of Legends. About 500 now as they're starting to pick up waves. But I will also mention, in the skirmishing, in the chaos, feats of warfare were picked up. Armor advanced, the first boots that actually advanced for CFO with Doggo getting them now. So double dragon, it's Chemtech Soul this game. 3 minutes till that, but Arakan's up in 25 and eyes focused on the top side of the map. That's where it's spawning. That's where Kaiwing's laying down the groundwork for vision.
In the last CFO 7 worlds? That's crazy.
This is becoming, I mean, after MSI and now watching the matchup again, it's becoming an awesome international rivalry. I mean, T1, they have many rivals around the world.
True.
But to really go toe-to-toe with those Junja ultis
into the river, gets the stun. Ona is cashed in. More big bucks for Doggo.
I mean, I think I counted 307 there for Doggo.
I did too.
The man is sitting with a 3k gold lead over Guma, and I will say, when I saw this Draven in the draft, I was not optimistic, but CFO have played fantastically around Doggo to really put him in the best position. Arakan now being started.
No supreme display of talent means there is an ult advantage if Ona can get there, if Faker can delay. A petrifying gaze from over the wall with the Cassiopeia without flash. You mentioned that TP, that's going to bring numbers in. 4 members of T1. On look now. Kaiwing gets over the wall. Flash from Honkyu gets the double root. And there's Kaiwing for the follow-up.
They lock up Faker. It might be.
Driver misses, but Faker is there when he lands. Down goes the snake, or just about.
Yeah.
They finish a kill. It's Doggo.
Doggo just free firing.
Doran now isolated, has to go back in. But the supreme display of
this looks horrible. Yo, this looks horrible.
CFO are punishing T1 time and time again.
Like, this is
the way in which they navigate the fight
a
is fantastic.
sad
and
game.
I just can't get over the level of confidence that we're seeing from CFO. They do not fear anything. Flashing in their face, looking for the outplay. They secure the Arakan, they get a tower, and they are in.
Can I be honest? Be honest.
Here in this best of 1.
But do remember, 100 Thieves lost. Okay? Do remember that.
On Honkyu, who burned his flash in that last
but be honest.
Faker, as he takes a long way around.
But also remember, 100 Thieves lost. So tread lightly. I am ready. Locked and loaded. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck, bro?
Comes to the rescue of his mid laner. Level 14 on the Kiana. 5-2-6 the scoreline.
Why are we still acting like CFO ain't got top 3? Oh, facts. No.
Beautifully in the last fight,
CFO one of them ones. I don't think we should act like that.
Let's look back at the fight.
At the beginning of this game, I was talking about Doggo always been one of them ADCs. We know about Honkyu. And Driver has had an exceptional Worlds so far. So I'm not even worried about like pretending.
It secures an additional kill.
But T1 is not looking cute right now. It's okay, babe. It's okay. Don't stress. You need a little massage. Like, what you want?
There's been
Don't worry, I got it.
Jungle, but let's not forget, it is
Girl, I'm gagged. I didn't know CFO was like this. Yeah, CFO like that. CFO like that. We found that out. What was it? MSI and First Stand. They are the only team that has made it to every single international tournament this year. And each region only sent one team to First Stand. They wanted them ones. Doggo fine as.
We were discussing those answers today prior to the cast.
I don't remember this being
Draven wasn't on the list. He wasn't even in the conversation. But my goodness, to just lock in the Draven and say, no, we can make this work. And again, I really want to emphasize their early game plan was incredible.
It was.
Splitting the map, which against the Caitlyn, you
Let's watch the game.
to provide that safety is
Easy trouble, Owner flashes and it connects. Pop blossom up, supreme display of nothing there.
Perhaps the confidence a little too much. Now
let's watch the game.
Over to the Caitlyn we were just talking
I'm
about.
done talking.
Gumayushi, he's gonna knock 1,000 gold off the difference.
That's something.
That definitely is something. You've got to be careful, CFO. T1, they are multi-time world champions for a reason. They're not going to get
every time I try to be mad, I just look at Doggo and suddenly I'm no longer mad.
Game to lose, but T1 will be fishing for every opportunity to take the game away from you. With the Baron spawning in 40 seconds, that will be the objective that they will look for. Your setup, your positioning is going to be crucial.
Yeah.
Because a single misstep could be all that it takes. Right now, both teams take an opportunity to reset. We're getting close to completing a couple of big items ahead of what we expect to be the Baron setup.
Give your chat some water. They thirsty. Doggo kind of wet. Doggo kind of wet.
Means third item here while Guma's still sitting on 2, but he's definitely got some components here as he's backing away towards that bottom side of the map. Might be a BF sword. No, it's going to be a last whisper.
Oh, so Chim can talk about Faker being her baby daddy all day, but when somebody talk about Doggo, it's all Pearl collection. Well, hold on. If I click on Yunho's name and I click on message history, I've got Doggo fine, and then I scroll up, and then I see Carrier, the love of my life, the reason I breathe, and then I scroll up a little bit more. Boy, oh boy, where do I even begin? My baby, my bookie, my love of my life, the oxygen I breathe, the Romeo to my Juliet, Carrier, I love you. And then I scroll up just a little bit more. If I scroll up just a little bit more, we got about the coaches. I scroll up a little bit more, I got Han Sama. I scroll up a little bit. It's not just Faker. It's not just Faker. I talk about one man.
I've seen situations like this before.
I talk about one man. I can't even defend you on this one.
And as he gets poked out, he will not die. Crucial for T1 as Honku has now committed the flash.
What did I even do? They was on me, so I had to prove my point. I'm sorry. You got caught in the crossfire. I'm so sorry. You have great taste. I had to prove my point. I'm sorry. You didn't anger me, but you know. The hoes were trying me, so I had to try the hoes. I apologize.
Driver, even though he picked up that kill, he might have saved the play. Tangle by the man once again. Doran jumps in. Doggo goes far.
I'm sorry. I apologize. What the frick is happening?
Running. Goodbye.
Oh my gosh, Doran's up. Doran did not die.
As Driver dies, the messiness subsides.
Caught in the crossfire, as if you didn't empty the clip point blank straight into their chest cavity.
Getting punished by T1, and they dance at the very
Yo, they kind of entered that.
Save off the Baron and close the gold gap once more. They get the flash out from Doggo, which is such an important summoner spell. And they have
kind of entered that.
coming back out onto the map. Driver has his TP available. The Soul is spawning in 20 seconds time.
Did y'all see how I asked for 5 kills at the beginning of this game from my baby daddy, and he said, "In 5 you shall get." And he went above and beyond, and he said, "I'm not only gonna get you 5 kills, I'm gonna get you 5 deaths too."
Any chunk leads to this Baron. Any chunk delays
Like, he always goes above and beyond for me. He really does.
But T1 have River first.
Fired multiple shots. He kept shooting. He said equilibrium. Like, I love that. I love a man that goes above and beyond. And you see, that's one thing he gonna do.
They've done just that. The bot wave and top wave continue to push in CFO's favor, which means that they're not too concerned about any pressure on the side lanes. Waves continue to be fought for in the mid wave. The T1 have that slight range
Ray, I think you're delusional and you can't clock nothing over here. So, Solar, you do not want me to open your mat or history. I know you don't.
Hang on, Junja goes over the wall, wants to contest with Ona in a 2v1. There's a supreme display, and he has your
Oh, they got sold.
Soul for CFO. Stand beside us, find a target. The rest of CFO are in the river for the time being. Hongq has to be careful without his flash. Ona doesn't hit the target. He's on Doggo though, but look, he's separated. He has to leave. Now Doran's sent into the sky by the one and only Driver. Faker stands and starts poisoning, sending out the Fangs, but T1 have lost top lane. They've lost Soul, and now the Baron's on the card.
Oh, word, Solar? All right.
Get away with so much.
All right, Solar. Remember that.
They win out on the fight. They have the numbers.
Remember that now.
Ona still lives though, and as long as he has his smite,
Remember
there's always
that.
going to be a possibility. They don't have information as to where Ona is. They've spotted him out.
There he is, Mega Blast.
Everybody the victim when I swing.
All he needs is to get into range. He will fail, but for now, CFO hold off on that Baron thought. They're looking for Ona.
The stress of T1 losing made him turn on me.
But Kaiwing takes a flank a little bit early. He's going to lose Celestial Blessing. Tangle Barb's there as well. Guma stats up and tries to hit him hard.
They're not losing. They're just trying to put on a show.
Backing off is still so sketchy. The game's not over until Junja runs into River and says, "Bet." He runs back, sets that up, but it's a double. Doggo is just nuts as well. The CFO have now got 2 in the dirt.
They're just going to start this Baron off. It's still a super risky thing to do. Doran is max HP. Faker is coming back from the river. Guma with his range. Keep your eyes on Kaiwing, looking for the
This is a Faker pentakill.
He's got a shield. Doran once again on in. Guma with the range to steal his potential, but no. Smite is better. A realm orb into Guma's face, but he's spaced him, he's ranged him, and Faker stares him in the face. However, the pop back is massive. CFO are doing it, and even with the ulti avoided by Doran, he's down 2, and in the LCP, we believe.
CFO go and do everything. The Baron is secured. The ace is
So this is
secured.
why they've been permabanning Kiana. I see it now.
They are getting the better of them. What an incredible year this has been.
I see it now.
And this team, it feels like that they can only go up with the Baron now secured. The Nexus is in their eyes as they look to try and break the base.
Doggo, look at Doggo, he just got turret, now he's taking a 1v2. You know where this game's at. Ow! This dog, man. It's 6-0, Betty. What a game.
His bite is so much worse than his bark.
Wow.
As tower falls.
Hey guys, remember to ban Draven in your games, bro.
The defenses are falling apart. Faker.
Remember to ban Draven in your games.
I think the damage has already been done. Is he enough to defend the Nexus? Another inhibitor falls. The Baron doing some serious work.
Please remember to ban Draven.
Just imagine if we started getting the best of 5 of this again. It's only one game, but it feels so good. Junja's going to be caught out, though, as he runs for his life. Gets away with the help of a heal. And CFO supporting staff are coming in.
Oh, Carrier, that was huge, but nobody followed you up. Not a soul.
Against T1,
CFO just took down T1, bro. CFO just took down T1.
Down the LCK's 4th seed as Baker runs back to the base, but this game's done. I see one delicious looking oyster at Worlds 25.
What an incredible game.
What dance do we think that
so high as T1
Driver
really
will do?
Valiantly around these neutral objectives.
He's gonna do a dance. A dance will be done.
The level of confidence from Junja was unbelievable. And I mean, we didn't talk about him much, but Kaiwing had some insane moments as well. Like, there's going to be so much to review from that game, but really, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, they hype. Oh, they hype.
This is the first LCP team ever in the Swiss stage to go 2-0, and they're going to be fighting with the other top dogs to get out and secure a spot.
He said on your feet. Make some noise. It's okay, babe. You can FaceTime me in. We'll talk.
Hey, that was weird how you delivered that last line, but I loved every second of that game. My God, look at the joy.
Oh, they're so happy. That's actually really
An
cute.
incredible performance from CFO. There are so often where you see these like razor-thin margins in upsets like this.
What dance we doing, babes?
This was dominance just about from start to finish.
No, don't cut away from him.
Amazing moment to be able to celebrate. Yeah, keep dancing. That's the Scion dance.
I think that's the Scion dance.
Keep giving him Scion.
He got it again.
Doing
He got it again. You know, they banned away the bard. They
Now he's embarrassed after fully hitting the 1-2 jig, babe.
They let him get it again.
Stand by it. Stand by it.
Came through, right? The Alistair and the Nico, but they went for the swap, and the
I want to know, like, is he, after he plays solo queue, is he like in front of his computer like, okay, so I need to hit 1, 2, 3, and then he like practicing 1, 2, 3, okay, one more time, 1, 2, 3. Like, is he just sitting there like practicing for when he on stage? Like, I need to know.
Basically isolating Oner
what's
entirely. Oner goes through, and also even before this replay, the flash from Doggo,
because he know everybody dance that he play, so he gotta be practicing.
Those threats and backed away from it, and gets teleported in. Sion was
he gotta be.
The realm warp usage as well was so good. I feel like there were so many moments they got big picks or repositioning.
Did T1 lose? They sure did.
No Faker has no flash. The flash in from Hongq to set up the route, the follow-up that comes through, just finding that target.
We need to band together to take Ray down. What did I do? Why freak me for?
Yeah, that not only gets Doran, but stops Guma's ult as well. This was a masterclass from
and
the pure confidence
Yun Ho.
Not just from the draft, but also, yes,
Yun Ho, I only scrolled up 3 times. Don't make me go 4. Please don't make me go 4.
And then in those team fights, being able to see, yes, the confidence, but also the patience to be able to just play it slow when they have an incremental lead. They play it.
It was just a quick 1, 2, 3.
Had an immaculate
I can do another 3.
The early game was just so incredible.
I sure can.
They set it up from level 1. We looked at the draft. We said this is going to be so impossible for them to play, but they had a strategy. It was a brilliant swap.
This looked like a really difficult Draven game because you're playing with an Alistair into a Nico, into Caitlyn Nico, which is a hard lane matchup. They went for the swap. He got a lead on the back of obviously
doing 25% of the damage in a 5-man game is crazy.
You're playing into Vi, and with the follow-up from like a Caitlyn and a Cassiopeia, if CC hits you, you expect the follow-up, but
now this is unfair because you know I can't fight.
For the Draven, and it was Oner who had to flash away afterwards because the follow-up wasn't there, the team protected, and Doggo was always in a really good position.
Is next BLG?
Draven, where it's like, he has so many adoration stacks. When is he going to be able to cash it in? Cashes it in, top
Dude,
lane,
there's
goes back bottom lane with
3
a
more
BS
games.
sword. A Draven's dream.
Yeah, because you know that they got Nico, they got Caitlyn, and again, carry as Nico is nothing to scoff at, right? You can see how they expected that 2v2 dominance to take over, and even when the map was split, you're like, okay, surely Oner will go top, but no, the level 1, forcing the split map, denying that access, giving that isolated 1v1, and this is a game where I feel like every single member of CFO stepped up. Often someone's a passenger princess, and someone's along for the ride. It wasn't the case.
I'm going to be honest, I've said so many good things about Oner, but in this game, he was read so well by Junja. And
I don't think I'm making 3 more games either. Yo, I'm freaking
it tells the story, really. This was a game, and we've seen Kiana in the LCK. It has only lost. This is game showing what Kiana can do.
You just ordered strawberry matcha?
We're going to hear from Baby Faker himself, Hongq after the break, ahead of Gen G versus AL. Don't go anywhere.
Faker.
More incredible League
Isn't that Hongq doing the interview? No, that's Doggo.
Follow-up engage. The cow unleashed Pop Blossom does nothing. Driver misses, but Faker is there when he lands. Down goes the snake, or just about. They finish a kill. It's Doggo.
What if we all just...
Doran now isolated, has to go back in, but the supreme display of unholy talent.
What if we all just...
It's just exceptional.
It's okay, bae. Okay. Don't worry. They made you do what? They made you do what? Okay, hear me out. If we all take a nap at the same time for 15 minutes, it will be like nobody missed anything. So like we all have to close our eyes at the same time and wake up at the same time. Girl, don't gotta tell me twice. I don't have it in me to do 15. I'd be out for hours. Right, you can dream about Faker. But it's 11:30 a.m. You can do a quick 15 nap, Sky. I love a power nap. Let alone for world schedule. We watched Genji, then who even cares about the rest of them, to be honest? You don't like HLE? I honestly would rather watch BLG and HLE than Genji. Like, I feel like BLG needs to redeem themselves, and HLE is Viper and Peanut. Yeah, like we know Genji about to go 100-0. Yeah, so like we know Genji will win, we know BLG will win. But like people would say the same thing about 100 Thieves, right? People are like, we don't need to watch BLG versus 100 Thieves. BLG obviously wins that. And then we took BLG's cheat. Zeus is still on HLE, yeah. Yeah, low-key, like, depending on the draft.
CFO, do it again here against T1 Awards 2025, and I have Honkyu and Vivian with me to talk about this one. Congratulations on taking down T1 once again, because it was a pretty close series at MSI. This one you win again. Tell me how you approached that series, especially with such an aggressive draft.
首先恭喜你们也拿下了今天比赛哦。那你们当初在 MSI 的时候，其实也是和他们打了一场非常接近 也就是实力非常相近的比赛。那你觉得这次的比赛有哪些地方是不一样的？你们有做了什么不一样的准备，让你们能拿下今天的比赛呢？
就第一次赢 T1嘛，然后就觉得蛮开心的吧。应该是没有做什么准备。比较不一样的点是，觉得他们的联动做得更好了。
The time is like right here. I low-key can't even see it.
Right, so this time around, we actually didn't do anything very specific.
240?
I actually felt
230?
like T1 has improved a lot in their team
One of
cohesion.
them ones.
And on top of that, especially Faker, I think his laning phase improved a lot as well.
We have to talk about Faker because I know how much of an idol he is for you. How does it feel to take him down today?
那能拿下就是偶像的胜利这一点，你有什么感受吗？
应该是没有什么感受，就还是偶像，然后希望，但之后好像也不会再追到了，就应该是没有什么感受吧，就很开心拿下这场比赛。
Right, so I don't really feel anything like out of the ordinary. He is still my idol after all.
Right.
I think after this match, we probably won't match up against each other again anytime sooner. But yeah, it was great. But he was still on top, like up there for my idol.
Of course, he is the GOAT. At the end of the day, now talking more
Everybody
about
loves
CFO,
Faker.
you are the only team who made it to all 3 internationals this year. And I feel like teams might have been underestimating you before, but I doubt that is still the case today. How are you approaching this Worlds?
那你们也是在这次世界赛上唯一一次3年，就是今年来3次登上就是国际赛事的队伍嘛。那因为可能平常以前大家可能都会低估我们的实力，那你觉得你现在能够证明我们自己的实力之后，你对这件事情有什么新的想法或新的看法？
应该是就蛮开心的吧，就是能够证明就是我们不是比较弱一点的赛季。
Aren't they like the youngest team at Worlds? Like, aren't they all 17 years
so
old?
I'm really glad that we can prove that our weaker region is actually better than everyone thought. And so from now on, I would continue to perform my best and win every match.
What do you want to showcase here at Worlds personally?
你觉得你个人来说有什么是想要在这次世界赛上证明的吗？
应该是没有怎么想证明，然后希望我们打好每一场比赛吧，然后希望可以晋级到下一轮去。
Nothing specifically, but I think as long as right now we're just focusing on playing.
Jarvan is struggling, Zani.
All right. Well,
Also, are you going to
thank so much
TwitchCon,
for the interview.
Tiani?
Thank you so much for the translation. Over to you guys.
In today's featured matchup presented by Mercedes-Benz, the East will clash. The current MSI reigning champion Gen G will face off against the second seed of China, Anyone's Legend. The two teams met before in the upper bracket of MSI this year, which went the distance. Anyone's Legend were able to undo the reliability of Gen G with Flandre's top Smolder and push them to silver.
Oh, there's only one individual that's 18. I swear I thought they were all like 17. They all look 17.
The only 3 left alive. However, in the decider, Gen G
They're just some little boys.
on the back of Keen's Camille. Church is in session here for Gen G. Keen on the backline, Flandre dead.
You know how women like to be told like they look younger? Do men like that?
Questionable early game against the LCP's
To my men in chat,
but quickly showed
is that something you like to hear? Like, oh, you look young.
Canyon down to 300 HP. It's gonna be another kill.
Depends on what. Not really. You do.
On the other side, AL Summer was
I think it depends on the age. So if you're 23 and I say you look 17, are you insulted? Well, I would be insulted by that, low-key. If you're 23 and I say you look 20,
with a huge team fight win and a 5-for-2. Will this MSI rematch be an opportunity?
if you're 23 and I say you look 20, how do you feel? When I was younger, no, but now that I'm 30, yes.
Featured matchup. I have no
If you're
doubt in my
30 and
mind
called
that it's gonna be
24,
an
that's a
absolute banger.
compliment.
Mostly because we've seen it so many times before, as that video so wonderfully highlighted. It's going to be good.
We're being spoiled, by the way. AL just has to go after
If I got
Juggernauts after Juggernauts. HLE now into Gen
if I got
G.
to a store and buy alcohol as a 27-year-old and I get carded, I feel special. If I go out somewhere and they're like, "You look 30,"
The first man to go
yeah, no, like if they
one of those two is going to happen.
if they add years,
Hopefully the mythical
that's
one and not the
tilting.
real, slightly health concerning one. But gentlemen, this is a super exciting matchup. Gen G, of course, favorites, I think in the sense they're the first seed. They've shown that they can win in the best of fives, but it's best of one. Obviously, AL have taken
I get
plenty
upset
of
when I
games,
say
so it
my
does feel
age
like
and no one questions it.
Yeah, I think especially given when they matched before. Obviously,
Hi, I'm 32.
Fantastic performance against HLE, and it is a best of one.
Yeah.
So even though a lot of people
We
going
can
into the tournament favored Gen G heavily into any
We can
team,
tell.
I think from what
That's
we've seen from
crazy.
AL, this is a close match.
That's crazy work.
Need to be on the A game if they're going to hold out against it. We saw these teams go head to head at
No one
Emphasise
questioning it is crazy.
and really tested Gen G, where they were the eventual champions of the tournament.
Not a man, but I like being told I look younger. However, sometimes I don't like it because people think I'm way younger than I am. So it feels like people think I'm a clueless youngster when I'm in fact over 30, married. And so I'm really far and the text is really small. I almost thought you typed people think I'm a clueless youngster when I'm in fact 30, married, and a home wrecker who runs the house. Was very worried for 5 seconds there, but I see it says homeowner.
Incredible performance yesterday. Rock
I was like, why would you type that?
A guy who, again, I think we have to keep our eye on.
Yeah, I mean, he was the finals MVP back in the LCK when they won that against
Why would you type that? It's also 3 a.m. and I am running on fumes. So do bear with me. But that was like my heart dropped for a second. I was like, do I finish reading this or?
Again, we love to see these Gen G players playing up, especially players who've come in this year.
Oh man.
That's entirely. And again, to bring us back to the team fighting discussion, you're going to need that rock solid AD carry because AL, it wasn't a flawless game. Don't get me wrong. There were moments where it felt like it might slip away from them, but at the end of the day,
that was insane.
Remained flawless. And
I was a little bit terrified.
Pretty even lane phases,
but yeah,
just so we can fully appreciate how fantastic these teams are in the later stages of the game.
I completely agree, and just as an obvious reminder for everybody, it's the early stages of the tournament. So even Gen G going up against PSG just yesterday, they had some like openings in the early portions of the game in which they did like drop a few kills for Keen. Like that happened, and the lessons learned.
Hear me out. What if we tech pause for an hour?
And trying to live up to those team fights. So even though you heard Ayla talk about like just having certain lanes so you can actually fight early, it seems like early skirmishes and major team fights is going to be a focus.
I also think as well, with looking to get an early edge against Gen G, often against Gen G it's hard.
Did I ever tell y'all the story about Man? I think it was Man C from Streamer University. Did I ever tell y'all that story?
A good pace. We've often seen when Gen G have had occasional downfalls domestically in playoffs or in a matchup last year against HLE.
I don't know if I want to name names.
Set a pace to the game, and sometimes Canyon just hasn't kept up with that.
But I remember I was telling y'all a story and I said 3 to 6 business months.
I believe it. This time the polar bear.
And I think it's been 3 to 6 business months.
I feel like a long
but
time now.
there were three different guys in one night who like I was talking to. What is a business model?
More about this and Canyon for me is still one of the goats, but his performance has been in flux, and I think that.
And at Streamer University, we were in the club.
In a lot of those early games, we're at the point where a lot
of
jungle duos are so active.
I think I told y'all a story about one of them.
I feel like with how they
I made y'all choose which man's story did y'all want, and y'all chose the most boring one. I think y'all chose the last guy I was talking to.
If you're setting a fast pace to the game, getting a lead, making things happen for your lane, I can see junglers, especially
Love is Blind.
In this competition. That's where you can get an advantage.
Yeah, excludes holidays, exclude weekends.
Make sure they don't have time to breathe.
Yada yada yada.
Play it slow and go in a team fight.
Y'all chose 3.
Such excellent team fighters. they're really going to have an edge there. So I think fast-paced, that's how you
I
have to
think
approach it, to
enough
make things happen
time has
consistently
passed
before Canyon really just
where
starts to
I can
scale
tell
into
the rest of
win
the
each element.
story.
The team are going to pick up a ton of gold. They'll start playing out their macro plan and get
And y'all might not remember
the
some of the details, the important details to where you can connect who it is.
4 minutes of the game matters so
Can
much.
we re-choose? I was going to tell y'all man number 2. Man number 2 is the best one, not going to lie.
Being on the map,
Man number 2 is the best one. Okay.
has been a point that
So
you need
I
to
was in the
really
club,
value. And
you know,
Tarzan's gonna be a
turning
person
up on a Tuesday.
question what
Might have
pick
been
he's gonna
Thursday.
get.
I really
Perhaps
don't
it's the Zed.
remember.
I hope it's the Zed.
That's your early map influence. You don't
And
I don't know what you're watching.
so everybody's dancing, everybody's having fun.
Kind of clear bases, gets a long sword, comes back, scuttle crab, look for a
I gotta
top
be
lane,
careful
gank
with what I
in
say.
general, like, Tarzan has been able to do
Everybody's
that.
having fun. It's the end of the night. We about to go home. Kai Cenat is about to come in and tell everybody that, like, oh, what are y'all doing here? You know, like that whole part. But before that happens,
after their match, let's listen in.
Man B finds me in the crowd.
Welcome to the Verizon Game Day interview. I am
Oh, we
here
got an
joined
interview.
by Duro
Hold on.
on the side of Genji. First off, Worlds in China. This is your first ever Worlds experience. How are you enjoying your first time here? 이제 첫 월즈 무대 밟고 계신데요. 아무래도 첫 월즈인 만큼 조금 떨리기도 할 것 같아요.
I mean, it's locked
어떤 시간
in.
보내고 계신가요?
일단 저희가 중국으로 와서 지낸 시간이 뭐 짧다면 짧고 길다면 길겠지만 그 시간 동안 그냥 스크림하고 그냥 평상시대로
How tall is he?
지내던 것과 별 다를 바 없이 지냈던 것 같습니다.
Also, especially the Swiss stage is happening in JDG Arena, so Ruler must be really
Girl,
familiar
break
with the
this
stage. Did
interview.
he give you any tips or advice? 그리고 이렇게 경기가 진행되는 JDG
The eye contact was
아레나가 사실
crazy.
룰러 선수가 또 오랫동안 몸담았던 곳인 만큼 좀 뭐 여기 생활에 대한 팁이나 뭐 경기장에 대한 꿀팁 같은 거
Exactly,
전해주실 거
Solar.
있나요?
재혁이 형이 아무리 2년 동안 그 JDG에 있어도 딱히 별다른
No, that
노하우나
man's gotta
팁
be
같은
like
건 아예
5'10", 5'11".
그러면 그냥 아무 팁도 없이 바로 경기에 투입되신 거군요.
네, 그렇습니다.
No tips at all. He was just going straight to the game. Genji is having a dominant performance throughout the 2025 season, and now a lot of people are considering Genji as the top dog,
Whoa,
the favorites
really,
of the
Cupcake?
tournament. Does that slowly growing inside of him as a pressure? I would like to ask. 사실은 올 한 해 젠지가 굉장히 압도적인 성적을 거두고 있습니다. 그런 만큼 많은 분들이 이번 월즈 역시 젠지가 강력한 우승 후보다라고 고려하고 있는데요. 이런 점이 서서히 부담감이나 중압감으로 다가오진 않나요?
그런 것이 사실 뭐 많은 분들이 그냥 저희를 많이 잘한다고 생각을 해서 기대를 받는 거라고 생각을 하기 때문에 뭐 부담감이 뭐 없을 순 있겠지만 뭐 딱히 그런 건 신경은 딱히 안 쓰는 것 같습니다. 네.
Also on the Genji side, outside of Duro yourself, a lot of the players are very experienced, very seasoned veterans. So did they give you guys give you any advice on dealing with the pressure and high stress situations? 그리고 또 젠지에 계신 선수 사실 듀로 선수를 제외하면 모두 굉장히 경력이
Did we
길고
get a
베테랑입니다.
translation
그런
for what
만큼
he
이런
said?
중압감, 스트레스 상황에서 어떻게 잘 헤쳐나가야 한다라고 조언 같은 거 준 게 있을까요?
딱히 형들이 뭐 저한테 그냥 편하게 하라고 그냥 뭐 농담도 해주고 그런 식으로 많이 해줍니다.
And Genji's next opponent is AL. We just have the draw result. So AL had a great resilience up against Hana Life today. What are you expecting from them?
Why are we not getting a translation of what he said?
마지막 좀 다시 할게요. Genji's today's opponent is AL, and they showed great resilience up against Hana Life, making a comeback victory in the end. What are you watching out for the most from AL? AL이 이제 상대 대진으로 지금 나왔는데요. 사실 하나생명 상대로 굉장한 좀
Don't worry, guys. I'll lock in. I'll translate.
결국에는 치열한 경기 끝에 역전을 만들어냈습니다. AL 상대로 가장 조금 조심하는 점이 있다면 무엇일까요?
저희가 이번 연도에
She's translating the question, not the answer.
만났었는데 그때 계속 상대하면서 느낀 점이 정글과 서포트 그 두 선수의 움직임이 좀 좋기도 하고 팀 한타가 좀 호흡이 좋다고 생각을 해서 저희도 거기에 안 밀리게끔 계속 맞춰 갔습니다.
Amazing. Thank you very much, Duro, for the interview, and wish
He
you the best
said
of luck in the
yes.
upcoming game. Thank you.
Thank you.
I got y'all.
Shout out to G-Sun and Duro. Of course, apologies
So-
to anyone who is not fluent in Korean. That includes us on the desk. The translator, or the translation, the subtitles that were supposed to come with that interview ended up not coming through. So while Duro, I'm sure, dropped a ton of knowledge bombs, you'll have to wait. We'll get it later, maybe with the subtitles. You'll find. You
There
understood
was supposed to be subtitles. Okay. I was like, why are we getting the question but not the answer? Yep. Tech issue. Tech issue. So yeah, man B find me in the club, and I was over there dancing with some girlies. I found a group of girls that I was dancing with. I was having fun, vibing, and then man B comes and like finds me, and then some of the girls, well, one of the girls starts twerking on man B, and I'm just looking at him like, hey bruh, like I'm just like, hey, and he looks at me and like, let me, he said, oh, so you over here with the girls, and I'm like, well, you over here getting twerked on by the girls. So, and he was like, okay, fair. And I was like, when are we playing X game? Omitting the game title. And he's like, hey, download it on your computer. I'm coming to your dorm room tonight, and I'm gonna beat your in X game. And I said, oh. Oh wow. And so we're just talking, and then this guy comes up and he's like, hey yo, man B, can I get a picture? Security comes up, pushes the dude, and he's like, hey, you don't see he talking to a girl? And I'm like, hey yo, like it's not that serious. Like I'm gonna see him back on campus. Like we chilling. And then man B continued talking to me like nothing happened. So I'm wondering if that's like, that's not OD. It was so OD. So OD. I felt so bad for homeboy, because that is the most embarrassing thing I think could ever had happened. So embarrassing. I would have been so embarrassed if I was that dude. And like, I'm not even exaggerating a singular piece of that. You can ask Mandela. Mandela was there. And he, just out of this world. Get behind me, Mr. President. But like, he was just asking for a picture, so I thought that was like kind of crazy. Like it wasn't like he was like trying to interrupt the conversation. But peel for you. I thought that was crazy. I felt so bad for homeboy. But yeah, that was man B. That was the man B story. I think that was my favorite part though. I'm not gonna lie. That was funny. Because he tried to clock me, and then I clocked him. And then he tried to trash talk me. And then security detail service came in. And it was just, was it staged perhaps? That nothing about that one part was staged. No. Because I think homeboy was being a little flirtatious. And I don't think that part was gonna make the clips. Or was there legit security circling? There was legit security circling. There was security all throughout, but some people had like personal security as well. was wild. Very funny. Wild. I would love to tell y'all who it was, but I don't think that's a wise decision. But that was very fun. Not for homeboy who got pushed. I mean, Yagud. OMG, it was Kai. Kai was on the way though. Kai was on the way to get us in trouble. On the way to come load us back up in the school buses and take us back to the campus in cop cars. All right, Stacy, have a great rest of your night. Thank you for rocking with me. Wow, that looks so real. His ponytail look a little stiff though. No offense, but who gives a frick about that new Zen skin? Dang. What Zen do to you? Zen said, why freak me for? Why freak me for? What is happening? Is this an advertisement for the IG promos? Oh, this is for China exclusively. They said, frick the rest of y'all. Look at what we get. Yeah, no, the game needs to start.
Thank you very much for waiting, ladies and gentlemen. Apologies for the delay, but we're here now. We're getting told we're moments away from getting into
Broadcast delay.
Gen G.
Dang, bingo went crazy today, huh?
Between
we waited too long for
Titans. I am excited. We already just came off the back of a banger.
Yeah, unexpected banger for some people. Like, oh, T1 is ramping up again. Oh, no. No.
Yeah,
the LCP is crazy.
Yeah, that 1-1 pool is getting very heated.
It is.
Another Titan is going to join the 1-1 pool very soon because one of these teams is going to win, the other will fall. But what I can safely say is I'm expecting the team fights to be world class.
Yeah.
I think that we do have, especially after what we witnessed yesterday between HLE and AL, like those team fights were absolutely insane. And given the caliber that we hold Gen G2 and what AL have shown us, it feels like that this is a different AL from what we saw from the third split.
With a quick reflection on Gen G yesterday versus PSG, where there was some moments in the early game. I'm talking about it on desk, but like after that, I feel like only Gen G and maybe one or two other top teams could pilot a comp like that to such great force. You know, that Lucian Brom was insane, and all I can say is that Gen G looked like they're fine.
They don't even know what music to play no more, bro. They running out of music to play.
International form. We have seen them at other internationals, Vetty. Both times this year in best of fives, it's gone 4-5.
I can't get closer.
It's only a BO1, but hopefully it's a long one.
I mean, so the good news for fans of both of these teams is that there's no way for them to rematch. So in the event that AL go 2-1 and then Gen G go 2-1, they wouldn't be able to then both fight each other. So meeting now does have pros, even if it does mean that two very strong.
Rise! We should do karaoke. I'll start.
It's It's going to be.
I'll start.
Yesterday,
I am now taking song requests. What song y'all want?
From Gen G. They also brought out the Wukong and Bessa.
First song is the song I'll do.
And this is something we've been seeing a little bit more from Chovy.
Second song is the song I'll do.
About last year's Worlds, it felt like that he was like the
Heated?
conversation piece. But right now, it feels like that he's taking a little bit more of a back
How does Heated
step.
start?
That's not to degrade him in any way as a player, right? We still think that he's
How does Heated
the best
start?
mid
Hold
in
on.
the world, the value that he brings to the team, the way that he plays lanes, it's still naturally phenomenal.
Yep.
But it does feel like that a lot of the conversation is about the players that are around him, especially given the way that we've been seeing Ruler perform. Keen is right now just considered like the most complete player, and it feels like Duro, his impact,
Got a lot of bands, got a lot of.
is kind of like highlighted, is always felt in the games.
I honestly think I need the lyrics. One moment.
This year as well.
Don't worry, I got this, guys.
You know, we talked a little bit of
The show must go on.
I mean, I'm excited to talk a little bit more about Duro today. Some supports that maybe don't get enough appreciation from the LCK. Now, I've been told there is a small further delay, but this time, someone spilt water on stage, so we got to swap peripherals.
Bro,
There's a reason why we need Worlds with sippy cups.
We do need
no, for real. Like, if y'all gotta get these men
hang on.
sippy cups,
Who was it? Was it Hope? Was it Shanks?
then let's do it, bro.
I think it was Shanks. It's in the keyboard.
Listen, I'm not one to name names.
No,
okay?
but I do see things, and I think Hope's mouse was affected, and Shanks has it in the keyboard.
Like, they can't be trusted, bro.
Apologies if wrong. I think it's Shanks.
Well,
don't punch. What the? Yo, here's a punch.
I'm assuming it's some good luck.
Heated lyrics.
I don't want to get punched. The logo is. I mean, look, everyone's talked about AL's logo many times as well, and what a year to talk about it, especially with their rise to fame.
Got a lot of bands, got a lot of IV on me. I gotta fan myself off. I gotta fan myself off. I gotta cool down. Heated.
8-6 is not an impressive record when you got.
I gotta cool it down. Heated.
MSI falling short to T1 and pushing.
It's been a lot of years. Really think you get one past me. I gotta fan myself off. I'm honestly killing it.
Wasn't at that caliber we expected.
I gotta mute.
Like, are they going to be able to make it this far?
Yeah, I mean, based on what we saw yesterday, my expectations have risen significantly for AL. I know that the consensus coming
Close
into the
enough.
World Championship was that the LPL
I think I
teams
ate that.
Well, were the dominant forces.
Yeah.
A lot of the power rankings that I saw put T1,
I think we disqualify anyone's legend and move on to the next game. Free win for Gen G. Right? They about to lose anyway. Let's save 25 minutes.
We know the caliber of players.
All in favor? Type 1 in chat.
I think the best jungler in the world right now.
I think
all in favor to just.
Player, and as long as the other players kind of step up and they utilize their resources well,
Let's just bypass this game, bro.
Especially given
they about to end.
We saw it at EWC, we saw it at MSI.
Yeah.
Like these two teams specifically go toe to toe.
Yo, nobody gets water on stage no more. Nobody else gets water.
And that's what makes it so exciting. Again, getting that water spillage fixed up on stage, and then we'll be jumping into pick ban. We made you wait for this one. It's our best matchup of the day. We made you wait.
Oh, absolutely.
I think that's okay, guys.
By the last game, she will be on the floor. All right.
Giving more times for the EU fans to wake up ready for the next match of Fnatic versus BLG.
That's right. Throwing them a bone.
That's happening.
EU needs it, you know? We just versed each other. MCOY and our 0-2. G2 got their first win on the board, and the only reason that EU's on the
Do
board
you drink coffee? I do not.
We take those. Hey, we take those.
We do. But,
Coffee
I don't know if,
makes me feel like I drank poison. And then the caffeine from coffee makes me feel like I can feel the atoms in my body hitting each other. Like I can feel the atoms bouncing in my skin. And I don't like that feeling.
But that just happened. That's different. Maybe, especially if you're in EU.
Are you going?
Maybe someone's like, I'm going to watch these other games first.
Are you going dumb?
And then Betty's just coming, oh, CFO at 2-0.
Are you going numb? When I drink coffee? I don't go numb, but I feel like I can't.
Here we go.
control the feeling in my body. Like it kind of hurts.
No Nico support this time as the double
Finally.
Now this is an interesting development with the Casio ban. It does raise the value of, well, what's your answer to Rise? And so now the question
I'm too far. I can hardly see y'all.
Or do we let Genji have it and say that
I wish it did that to me. At this point, I drink so much coffee, it does nothing to me. I can't do it. He was serving face card. I couldn't help it. Ooh.
Okay. Let's find out then. Will this Rise come through?
So the 1-1 pool, I'm expecting FlyQuest, T1, BLE, BLG, HLE, AL, TSW, G2, and 100 Thieves.
At Worlds, but it is going to be the Rise. Now, of course, you could just do the
1-1 pool.
before. It's solid in terms of what it brings to the game. I do think Rise is just a stronger pick, just because of all the extra HP that you get from the Rod of Ages, the silent threat that you provide. And I mean, if you did watch the CFO
B1 FlyQuest, BLG,
can be game changing.
HLE.
In the meantime, we've not seen many poppies yet, Betty. So
Anyone's Legend.
interesting.
G2, 100 Thieves.
I mean,
Yeah.
I feel like Tarzan, you put him on anything these days.
That sounds about right.
Playing out of his mind. It's Pantheon we saw yesterday. Now something a little bit
Yumi
more
hasn't been picked today. Or at all.
Remember, again, it still can technically be a flex. As priority carry, where do we drop with this?
Ooh, that's a great question. I mean, I was kind of expecting Sivir to be quite a high priority pick at this Worlds, but it really hasn't been so far.
I put it as most picked in my pick'ems.
Yeah,
not doing too well.
That's not working out for you right now, buddy.
I should have done something like the Rise or the Talia, which now gets locked in.
Talia going to be secure, kind of as we expected. That
Great analyst suit, Genji.
Played towards the top side of the map before, and could always still be in the support position.
Yeah.
We'll wait and see what direction.
There's been a lot of Oriana today. No Kizzy.
Whoever did pick ban for this World, the music, take a bow. That music has been
very dramatic.
It has been awesome. Pianist, it has been incredible violins.
Awesome what?
We've
Oh,
just brought out the
pianist.
orchestra for a pick ban music, and I couldn't be happier.
I really thought I heard something else.
Picked up rather and locked in. And
I really thought I heard.
Pairing here. We've already got
I was flabbergasted
now given over to Genji.
Absolutely.
at what went through my ears.
The backline threat.
Am I the only one who heard that?
To see that come through against a Poppy.
Y'all heard that too, right?
There's a lot of dashes on the side of Genji.
Into a Talia Poppy, you're not wrong, Betty.
And in the hands of Tarzan, that could create some...
I was like, what did he say? No, like, actually, he really needs to emphasize that pian part. That and needs to get in there because he left that part out. He left that part out.
Going into the jungle position.
No, like, I totally get that, Death Ray. I'm low-key half asleep, too, which is probably why I heard what I heard.
I'm excited to see him play it. We do consider him the best mid laner.
He was cutting it close. Okay. I'm glad it's not just me who felt that way. It's just the accent. The accent drops the and.
But reason being, right, like, I feel like Tarzan is a big reason as to how they got to this one, how they got third, and how they got to that top three rather.
I didn't hear the Ian. It's pianist. Pianist. He said no and in there.
Now, Kiana, we already talked about the Leona.
No and was said.
Up with some of these supports. The big question is that just saying, okay?
Homie said, I'm about to wake everybody up with this one.
The Poppy could be top as well. I just want to add that in there.
No, we mentioned.
But we're thinking as support, so getting rid of some partnerships on the other side.
Absolutely. I'm thinking about what are the supports. Maybe the Nico already banned. Are you worried about it? No. Nautilus, potentially?
Okay, Solar.
Alongside the Kai'Sa. Karma isn't something that you would normally put alongside.
I like your Nautilus mention for the passive.
Y'all missing a letter, but yeah, basically.
We have seen Rakan being banned away a few times before.
Yep.
Now the Rumble taken away on the top side.
Pianist?
Of the map. I mean, Genji.
I was pianist.
They don't really know, like, they probably assume that this Poppy is in support, similar to kind of where we're.
The guy in the gray suit.
Well. Yep. But again, you don't really know if Genji pick something like a Cassante. We've seen. Poppy be used as a Cassante answer many times before. But Now with the Scion ban on the side of Gen G.
I think I woke up and turned my alarm off for Worlds and then went back to sleep. I missed so much. That it happens,
Maybe
fam.
that's just the pairing as well. That can be
100% happens.
Wave clear.
Hope does love.
Oh, and the UK is pianist.
Hope, I think. Fantastic.
I did not know that.
Corgi's hit somewhere in the middle.
You missed the whole T1 game.
It's a very independent.
It's okay. It was a good game, but if you're a T1 fan, you're glad you missed it.
Does provide a little bit of poke as well, which pairs up nicely with the Talia. But again, similar to what we saw in the previous game, like just decent skirmishing whenever you've got something like a Kiana.
Yep.
Also, just both champions can team fight very well. Gen G, though, when we think about the priority that they're going to have in the early game, we talked about that Cassante. I mean, Keen Sante is what we've known this man in the top lane for. It's a champion that's become one of his best. He's a very well-rounded top laner.
Wow, this is a well-rounded comp, I feel.
Ooh, so the question is, where will this Poppy go? I really could see it top lane. They could pair alongside the...
Hear me out. What if we don't pick
like
Corki?
If they want a little bit more engaged, a little bit more of a front line, or they could just stick with the
Oh
Poppy
my
support
gosh, no more Rek'Sai,
for a
please.
tank answer on the top side of the map.
Stop it.
So Flandre is thinking about that Rek'Sai top lane.
Y'all are drafting the most blandest of comps, man. No oomph.
Get a solo kill.
No seasoning, no flavor. Boiled chicken, my brethren.
To lock this champion down, simply due to the
Please.
and into the Cassante matchup, I think it's perfect.
I'm begging y'all.
But yeah, here we are. Compositions locked in. Gen G, they have a lot of dive threat with the Alistair, easy follow-up coming through from the Kai'Sa, decent pick potential and side lane threats thanks to the Rise. A very well-rounded composition. In terms of early game prio, though, you do expect AL to have that advantage, particularly around mid lane and the bot side of the map.
My word.
Can be a game changer. The disengage ultimate that it has, the dash interrupts. I mean, look at this. Cassante, Xin, Kai'Sa, and
They did
Alistair
not
probably
pick
be a
Caitlyn
value
this
against
game.
All of these champions.
Into a Poppy and into, as well, a lot of terrain. Let's not forget the setup that comes from Talia. The interactions that come from a Kiana with that as well. You know, there is actually a lot of synergy in this draft, and it's an interesting draft.
Can someone update me on the games that have been played? So first game was VKS, which is Brazil versus FlyQuest. Second game was...
I see Gen G on things that can really take off and hold the game in their favor until they get to their 5v5s. This is what we've been waiting for. This is the matchup we have waited a while for a good reason.
Somebody versus somebody. Third game was G2 versus MCoy.
You'd argue that AL, the
fourth game was
the top dogs, the top seeds.
the 100 Thieves versus
the best team in league in 2025.
Top Esports. Fifth game was T1 versus CFO.
Why shouldn't you be?
And now it's Gen G versus Anyone's Legend. Next is Fnatic versus BLG, and then it'll be HLE versus
I mean, I put HLE as the favorites into the AL matchup yesterday.
Yep.
And it was a very
somebody.
Close game.
Nah, BLG is next.
It was one of those games you get excited for because both teams kind of ended up just sending it right. It was
absolutely.
It was like that little micro difference, like who's got the better hands, you know, by the
Viper
25-minute mark.
Terrifying.
Viper's Kai'Sa was nuts.
It really became
it was
a game
so
of
good.
Will Viper win the game or not?
But maybe Flandre again on the Rek'Sai is going to be
There's
fantastic.
two more games after this.
Now he starts off with an armbar onto Canyon. He's
I think we real life just had like an hour pause. Like
Ruler backing off as he went for the lane swap up in top. Flandre is going to see him there, and Tarzan goes back to farm.
how are you making it through these days? This has been the hardest day. Undoubtedly.
Difficult 2v2 matchup.
HLE versus PSG. Thank you, fam.
Oh, Canyon's going Wolves straight to bot. He's going to be spotted on a ward on Raptors, Vedi, but this is a different type of path, leaving top cams for now.
Yeah, the thing about it is, so Gen G opting for a similar approach to what we saw in the CFO game, which is to split the map. And
I'm like,
the Kai'Sa feel much
I'm
safer.
like actually like
but
really
now
tired.
On the top side of the map, This Tarzan is hovering. Kyle looking for a roam into mid lane as well. My goodness, the way they're
Why is he whispering?
passing through the video. Chovy's cautious though. He knows that Kyle is missing on the map. The ping has just come down. I don't even think he spotted him.
He just knows because, again, the movement comes up and in an isolated 1v1, Jura also hovering with Canyon just in case.
Okay, so
nicely done.
The reads from both teams already at a very high level. The reset going to come through from Tarzan. Picks up the longsword, makes his way towards the bot side of the map, which means that after this next clear, he can immediately start pathing back up towards the top side. Canyon having to take this somewhat awkward path, but he will now pick up his red buff. Meanwhile, Ruler feeling very safe on the top side, hoping the same position. And
He's not safe in mid though. Duro's coming in, headbutt pulverize. Might be fine as he started walking back on the progression of Duro getting to lane.
Chovy already with the CS lead, and the minion wave is pushing towards him. Shanks.
Kyle's back. He's back. This mid lane is going to be a heavy
No,
focus
thanks,
in the Duro's
Oli.
on the other
When
side.
you have all these swaps, right, the supports have got a lot of time.
Yeah, I should probably get another water bottle.
Grab that cannon minion. Here we go. The Observer's struggling to keep up with
which lane?
All the supports. Looking to make some magic happen on the rift. Kyle, though, level 3. He's a full level up over Duro.
Duro hasn't been in a lane of experience in quite a while. Stun misses, but does not the seismic
Oh?
shot. Damage onto Chovy.
First blood on Chovy?
Flashes match. The auto, no, it's first blood to Chovy, with Shanks getting the return.
The flash timing from Chovy was perfect. Remember that when you do the dash
Start the
into
glaze.
Kiana, that Q will just follow the enemy champion as Flandre gets a knock up.
There is good damage, but for Ruler, he spaces it out. Flandre is going to be able to heal this up, and Ruler's okay as well with Lethal Temple up. Flandre
May the
is not
glaze
continuing to play.
begin.
Yeah, I'm hoping we do get a replay of what happened in mid lane, simply because that flash timing really was just perfect from Chovy, forcing the overcommitment from the side of AL.
That was a good
allowing him
play.
to trade 1-for-1.
But
Really
why
good
can't we
stuff
just
there
say
from
that was a good
Chovy.
play and move on?
As both these teams already at the start of this game going.
Why we gotta
toe-to-toe.
drag it?
I mean, there's been so much roaming already, as you said, with the lane swap. Duro's now finally in a lane, so he should absorb a bit of this experience as Ruler got to level 5 solo, and that's why now he's a level ahead of Hope. But it does look like as he moves up to top lane, things are going to continue as...
We look back at this replay as well.
Yeah.
And we can see that Chovy, the flash timing was just so exquisite from him, forcing Tarzan to stay underneath that tower just long enough to be able to trade back.
He
They're able to
still
make it work,
died.
So very good stuff from him.
He still died.
The one on the board. And now AL threatening.
And Kiana fully knew she was gonna die doing that dive.
Helping KL, or rather KL helping Tarzan get this invade down too. And Canyon with his strange pathing through early game meant that they
Is
used
there a
trap
pick 'em
timing
for the
consistently with
most
the ward coverage that AL provided.
The most time spent glazing? Nah, truly. I would have immediately locked in Chovy for that one.
Behind as he starts dragging off.
They don't even glaze Faker like that no more, bro.
Now in the 2 versus 1, Flandre has to play a little bit safer.
I can rely on one thing. I don't hate him. I just think they overhyping him. I really do. It's like comparing a level 2 employee to the CEO, bro. Like, no, bro.
Much in this position.
No.
Have the numbers.
He good. Okay. There, he good. Leave it at that. Why are we glazing this man? Street, were you here for the top esports game? They spent 26 minutes and 19 seconds glazing top esports. 26 minutes, 19 seconds.
20 CS behind.
The entire duration of the game.
Push towards him, get some of that CS. It does feel like
I
AL
was
top
fast
laner
asleep.
struggling for resources as he picks up the tier map.
So in terms of XP though, he's in a good spot. He's going to be able
They
to
just
catch
be
this bot
glazing
wave,
sometime.
and Hope is going to catch this top one. So I think all things considered, AL aren't too upset with the current game state, but you are right. It's Keen that currently sits with the advantage for Genji.
But Chovy gaps Faker in laning.
And I mean, we haven't talked about it. It's obvious to our global audience, but if
Yun
you've been
Ho.
under a rock, Keen on Cassante. Pretty good.
Don't do it.
Pretty good.
I think Orcs would say pretty good.
Don't do it.
But I can't do an Orcs voice. 'Cause I'm Australian. Duro, engage onto KL. Support v support,
Don't
but Duro's
do it.
taking the brunt of it. Phosphorus bomb flashed away from. Flash match by Hope with the Gatling gunning autos, gets a kill, but now in a 2 vs 1 in trouble. Wind becomes lightning, sends him up, and the 3 talent strike. Hope is about to die. Meanwhile, Tarzan's ulti comes off with a good route too, and a seismic shove. Shanks is saving the play with KL, getting a wall hit.
Oh my.
Chovy, close
Freaking
to dying
gosh,
too, with a volley at
dude.
max range. He runs for his life, but Tarzan helps get that mid laner on the board.
It's AL that
Holy
come out
freaking
on top
moly,
in the
dude. What a
skirmish
scrap.
as just a constant back and forth. It starts off with the bot lane of AL just getting a straight up
Don't let her
2v2
silence
kill.
you.
Going to be a TP flanker. Rule is stepping up to the plate. Shanks with seismic shove range. Duro avoids it, but it did look like we could
in a
potentially
really
see it.
awkward spot here. He's very low, hasn't had an opportunity to go back to base. Meanwhile, Hope already pathing towards the bot side. Ruler has done a good job, but remember, there's about a 15 CS difference between the 280 carries, but he's been able to claw that back. We look back at the replay, and it was an engage initially from Duro. The heal is popped very early. Hope then flashes in to follow, securing the kill, but then the Realm Warp allows for Chovy to arrive that much quicker to the fight. The junglers get involved, the mid laners are...
Is that a valid way to use your ult as Kiana? I thought you always want to aim for the walls.
Tarzan now separated from that objective. Genji picked up 1, now 2. And all
Do I have any Kiana mains in here?
Nice setup from Genji, not really giving
Like,
AL
was that
opportunity.
purely for the damage?
Staying around on the top side of the map.
It works on water also. What does it do on water?
It's still a very even early game. A small gold advantage, largely because of Kyle, I will admit, but still a very even game state. So right now, with no major objective on the map, it's going to be back to farming, focusing on getting these plays.
It stuns at the end. Okay, I did not know
It's an
that.
interesting situation because these swaps have really changed the dynamic.
What
of, like,
does
how
what
you
does
can
bushes
leverage this
do?
early power. That's a big reason why pros really love lane swaps in general. It's because you can play those weaker laning champions and get them through what is a rough laning phase. And what we saw in that top side is a great example of what this bot lane would have experienced if they played a traditional.
Come on, learning.
Corki's early power is nothing
It
to
makes
stop
you
at,
go
and it would have made that much
invis, I
quicker
think.
ruler out of it. And
With her ulti,
play
you go
relatively
invis.
safely in a difficult matchup on the champion as well. Meant that overall Genji had a very safe early game.
Oh, her ult stuns on bushes too. Okay.
Base damage, which feels really nice as King gets
So
the
it
flick
stuns
back.
on everything then.
Flandre, this is a fantastic
It's just if
trade.
you do it
Flandre
on
can try and
terrain,
heal
it
some of up,
spreads.
but King gets a couple
Is
of
that the
classes out of it
case?
as well. With the Sheen, with the armor that is enhancing the Natofo strikes, King's going to pick up a plate as well.
Keeping my eyes on Chovy, that top side fog of war.
Wouldn't that be crazy if she ulted the water in river and then it spreads throughout the river?
Means that he will be susceptible, but
That'd be crazy.
back to farming supports on the
That'd be
road once more.
OPAF.
Another swap comes through from Genji. Try and punish
But
Flandre,
okay,
even set
fire.
for a dive.
Thank you guys
That
for
Chovy in the fog of war again. The pressure, you can
teaching
tell.
me.
Flandre feels the pressure. Is he going to walk away from this tower?
Girl, don't give them ideas.
Quick and fast.
I know that's
With the
right.
engage from Duro, Flandre up against the wall. The help from Tarzan. Supreme display of talent stuns too. And Genji with all 5 members, 4 in the gang. Can't kill Flandre.
TP going to be used to get back
That's
to
kinda
mid lane.
crazy.
Chovy wants to protect as many plates as he can. Now it's AL's turn.
4 members and you can't kill them.
Vertic out. Duro interrupts for the time being. The shove is not into a wall, so Genji, 3 of them meanwhile in top are going to run back from the turret. Shanks was here. He walked up. He did not use the wall. And that keeper's verdict, because it was interrupted, goes on a bigger cooldown.
I mean, credit to AL.
Woo.
Oh.
I heard the sound effects and I thought that something else was happening on the rim.
Woo.
My bad, my bad.
Okay, Betty, what were you?
They don't even get the tower. That's
Those are
tough.
the noises I make. Those are my thinking noises.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm glad you clarified. Those were the noises I make. Good one.
Now I'm flustered. Good job.
You flustered me when you said, oh, woo.
The point I was trying to get at was
Dude, look how many tunnels he's got. I always think it's so silly.
Because of Chovy's movements into the fog of war, that constant threat and the use of the Rise ultimate.
Straight out of the bronze book.
AL didn't really get much by responding. We saw Hope get a few more plates on the bot side of the map, but it's not really converted into a huge amount of gold for him. Now the Dragon setup in favor of Genji. They've got the better push on the bot side, but Tarzan has arrived. Kyle threatening the river with the level 6 over 5 of Duro means that it's a bit of a risky fight to take on the side of Genji. And now it's AL that reclaim positioning, and it looks like they're going to be the ones to start this one off.
Now, quick correction, if we do get a fight, KL does have that ulti up. It looks like it was a spectator bug. With the interruption, he still has it there, and it definitely hasn't been a minute and a half or a minute 40, however long.
Oh.
So
Chovy highest level in the game.
Unless I have no sense of time, Betty, we'll find that out later. Flunder's just going to tunnel back into top, try and get this cannon wave, while double dragon for AL is a very serious start.
Faker most worlds wins.
But
it's happening in fog of war.
Right now it's Shanks that is kind of chovying, as now they threaten the dive on the Keen. This is always a risky
Let's go
thing.
ban for ban.
Is no easy feat.
No, it's not, especially on Cassante. Supreme Display is there. And
oh my
Tarzan
goodness.
flashes away. Seismic Shot connects. Keen responds.
Faker only lose today. Well, by the look of this one, Genji might follow suit.
But no, a flash away to disengage. Keen still gets poked out, but diving at Cassante.
They not doing too great.
Gordon Ramsay wouldn't put that on his menu.
But I mean, it's also diving Keen.
Down goal.
The craziest thing that Keen did in that dive was he CC buffered the Kiana ult.
He did.
Like, the timing on that was absolutely exquisite. Bought enough time for Ruler to arrive.
How many times has Faker choked that world? And how many times has Genji choked that world? I think they do beat Faker in that one. So I'll give you that. I'll give you that. They do. They have surpassed him in the amount of times that they have choked at worlds. I'll give you that.
You highlighted at the start, Betty, with the Swippy swap.
Y'all got it.
Ruler has been able to get to his first item a lot quicker. Be in line here with this Corki.
Faker.
What I'd say is one of Hope's favorite champions at the moment.
Faker down LP. How many world skins in like just not even world skins? How many skins in the game does Chovy have?
Coinbase Gold Grind, hello.
See the difference between the two mid laners here, and you can tell how even it is. With the CS advantage going ever so slightly the way of Shanks. Slow.
Yeah, dang. That man putting in work, Street. That man put in some freaking work, my word.
Itemization, couple first items completed.
Because the thing is, Faker doesn't only have world skins. How many inductions to the Hall of Legends does Chovy have?
Have a lot of damage. Canyon now clearing through his jungle. The pressure that AL is putting down is nice. Looks like first tower, and that should be the feats of warfare. Feats of strength secured.
Quickly.
Nice.
Well, Chovy is still young. Yes. Chovy is still young. Without a world's title. I think Faker got his first at what age?
Been strong enough. Shanks is in with a 1k gold lead, having gotten that first turret bot, and as Herald has now started, remember there is a TP from
What age was it? Since we comparing. Is he on track? Oh, 18, and Chovy is...
This is gone.
I mean, Genji is so fast at starting on these objectives. It's something that I love seeing from top teams, where they kind of... Sometimes they start an objective, not with the intent of completing it.
I just wanted to make sure I have my facts right.
Often, like, if you start it super fast...
And how many worlds titles do you have?
Onto Canyon, he'll get stunned up, and there's a double into the wall. Kale's gone deep.
Well, as Faker's wife, what's his is mine. You know what I'm saying? So,
a seismic shove on the cow.
Several.
And he goes into the pen. Shanks will pick up that kill while Flandre absorbs top. Keen is just altered, and AL get a response for that Herald.
So AL wasn't happy with how fast Genji started that Herald. They said, no, we're going to get something back for that. They move into the enemy jungle.
Let's stop fighting.
Missed.
They both trash. Now what? Well, let's reel that one in. I don't know if I'd trash. I don't think we could ever say Faker and trash in the same sentence.
It's Shanks with a 1.1k gold lead over his lane opponent. Coming into this matchup, I definitely
Is that what you put in the prenup? Yep. So yeah.
It is Shanks and Tarzan that sit.
It's 6:30 a.m. and this game is chopped.
Overall,
we arguing for fun to pass the time. No, genuinely. No, like actually, correct.
That they have available
The game is chopped. We had a 45-minute tech pause.
the route that comes down from Tarzan.
It's 3-4. We have all 10 champions that we've seen today on repeat.
Tarzan's wanting control of it. That's what's even scarier. Like yesterday on the Pantheon, I think was a big reason as to why they won home alive, and I feel like every
Bro,
time
I
we talk about
hope
Tarzan,
that chair buckles from underneath you. Why you want that?
Go through LPL, you know why he's
It's low key turned into a bed. I'm not gonna lie. Like I'm kind of chilling right now.
Stun up against the wall. Tarzan has already popped his ulti. There's the headbutt pulverized from Duro. And KL gets a little bit of damage down, but it's Ruler who gets hit by Hope in the mid lane in the meanwhile. And it's all for this Dragon, which will make number 3. AL healthy enough to continue the contest as Gen G moved to River
I caught up with my work on the 45-minute break. Hey, let's freaking go.
Favorable fight for Gen G as the poke is being traded. Tarzan doing what he can. Bases will come through from the top side of the map.
I'm trying to clock y'all. Gen G wins this. They win late game.
Leandri's finished ahead of this fight. Nice purchase.
Yeah, I do feel like the late game, they will be looking solid. I think it will be down to the Poppy and Kiana.
Flandre and Tarzan from one angle.
Collapse is looking good. The route from Tarzan doesn't connect. They turn on to Flandre.
The engage is not bad, but Flandre is a tank. He'll take a wild die. The Weaver's wall spreads thin, but it might actually help Gen G on the Dragon, trying to burst it down as Ruler who gets into the pit. The poke out. Meanwhile, KL with the disengage. Dragon's exposed and stolen. Keen gets sent away by KL, and the fight will ensue. Jumping forward is Canyon with now the ulti popped as well. Keen jumping forward.
Oh my gosh, this is actually insane.
2 down, 3 to go as Gen G look for the chase. They'll find Hope up next as Flandre sacrifices his life to save the rest. But
Dragon steal for your entire team. Holy freaking moly, dude. Why don't we talk about freaking
They call him Keen Sante for a reason.
Do they?
Once Canyon gets
why don't we talk about this Ruler, right? Ruler is their
immediately
ADC.
look for the fight, but Keen is doing his best to zone them away. 1 versus 2 is making it as difficult as possible for Tarzan, but Kyle with a monster play. Ulti's onto Tarzan though. Keen tries to get pushed out by Kyle. He gets a 3-man
Ruler and
knockback.
Delight in the bot lane. Am I tripping?
Kasante flashes in, forces the flash out from Hope, and this allows for Ruler to clean up the fight. It is hard to underestimate how much impact Keen had in that fight to allow for Ruler to walk away with a triple kill.
And you look at Flandre at the end,
Oh, it's Duro. Delight is Achilles.
Enough in the end, Ruler held on for so long, 4-0. While
He kinda
third
popped
Dragon
off.
was stolen, it is the cost of Gen G scaling that little bit faster.
I mean, Ruler's now 2.1k gold ahead. The setup is complete. Ruler, a man that you can trust to carry
Insane
games,
work.
is now in a position to carry the game.
Yeah, Delight on
have a
Achilles.
tough time of shutting him down. But again, we expected the team fights to be crazy in this game, and how tense was that
It would
fight?
be hilarious if Fnatic beat BLG.
Finds an angle to get a huge ultimate on
But I
onto
low-key don't think there's a freaking world
ultimately it was
that they do that. But also, I thought there wasn't a universe that 100 Thieves beats BLG. So when they were winning, it really did feel like a different timeline was taking place.
Govey, he's going to face check. Flandre's got a tunnel out, but here comes Ruler again with a killer instinct. Flandre tries to get out with a number.
Does Rek'Sai have charges on that?
Ruler with number 5. Atakan's on the other side of the map, but who's going to burst it down?
Unstoppable now for Ruler. Going to move back over towards the mid lane. It's about a half a level over his AD carry counterpart.
I genuinely could see BLG lose. That would be crazy if they were in loser bracket, man. Could you imagine them being up for elimination? But they wouldn't get eliminated.
And remember, there was a 1.1k gold lead.
Like them playing versus VKS or...
Definitely been as Realmwalk comes in.
Who else has 2 losses?
That was the edge of it.
Right at the edge. If that route had come through, likely would have resulted in his demise. Flandre now taking over to level 13. He's also a level down. And it's crazy how a single fight has just completely flipped the game on its head. AL are going to have to find a crazy team fight in order to gain some control back over this game. And it's Ruler that they need to find a way to shut down.
Yeah, they're kind of struggling. I'm very sleepy.
Now 130 till the Soul. If AL are going to be able to stem the bleeding, you know, you talk about the scaling here, how worrisome it is. If AL want to speed the game up again, an earlier Elder, a Soul would do it. Put them back in somewhere near the driver's
Not
seat.
is stressing you out. Who are you rooting for?
Could be a trade, but obviously Genji, no way they're trading Cloud Soul for Atacana's.
I'm very sad TL didn't make it.
Well. Maybe trying to force because you have the leverage of Soul as AL are committing a
But
lot of
TL
resources
is in the midst of
top side.
rebuilding their team.
Dragon in a minute's time. A lot of vision. You just highlighted it. So much control. Genji right now want to focus on Otacon. They're just going to melt through this.
Tarzan backed. Tarzan actually just backed, so...
No way they can contest.
That's gone.
Unless AL can get a huge Poppy ultimate off, TP's going to come through. They're looking to contest this, but it's already gone. Too little, too late. Otacon
Now y'all gotta walk all the way down.
Shanks is really fast. I believe seen in the vision there at that void ticket. Seismic shot though, almost connecting. Canyon just out of the way. A close call, but no Cigar is onto Keen. I don't know how you're gonna kill the Cassante without the Corki nearby. Shanks needs one big pick as TP comes in from Chovy. It's a 5v5 around mid. Now highlighting the Drake in 15.
Soul could be the difference maker. It is AL that have control of the river, but they've completely exposed this mid wave, and Ruler's going to melt it. Off the back of that, Flandre has to go and answer, and now
Genji and T1.
need purchase on this bot side.
Genji look like they got a grip on the game now.
Ruler is quick behind him. They're not even going to bother contesting.
I don't
Instead,
suspect
they're
them
just
to
gonna come in
lose.
through the bot side. Chovy now in a great flank position with his ultimate available, and Keen on the left side. Genji with a nice setup.
You know who I think would be fun to
How do they
see?
approach this?
Freaking Zoe. I think Zoe would be pretty fun to see in Worlds.
Juro's taking a little bit of poke, but that's all it is. A little bit here from anyone's legend. As Chovy hovers around the outside, there's the Weaver's Wall to separate. Looking for the pick, Keen separates two, but the Poppy will only find one. It's onto Chovy for now, running in towards the Dragon, but it's at 4K. It ain't stealable as Keen pops the ulti. The all out there. He is getting poked down, and Shanks is sending away to the Supreme Display. Will find the mark on the side, and Ruler
Wait, they got Kaisa. They win this fight now. Oh my gosh, they just got Soul and a
The arena erupts as AL shut down Genji in the fight. They needed to find the fight to turn this game around. And
what did he do? Did he ult in to 4 of them? Is that what happened? How did they get onto Ruler? Look at him. He's literally separated. How did they kill him?
Canyon goes in. He gets chunked out. Oh,
Chovy's
also gets caught off in the Kyle ulti. So he feels confident to go into the fight. Keen gets chunked out. He's forced to disengage. Chovy gets good damage. Ruler sees an angle when Duro goes in, but then he gets knocked up. The reaction by Kyle.
Remember when I said these fights were going to come down to Kiana and Poppy doing something? There's the something from Poppy.
Team fighting. They showed
Because I was like,
yesterday. They
he
showed it at
ulted
MSI.
in. Did he ult into 4 of them? And he sure did. Because Poppy said, no.
It must sting
Come here.
Genji to be denied by the Genji Challenger support of 2021. The Live Sandbox, the now AL. This guy's developed this year. If you saw him last year in anyone's legend, you'd think, yeah, he's mid-tier, maybe even towards the bottom tier. Now KL, regarded as the best support in the LPL for a reason. The development arc of this guy you haven't heard
Is
about,
Poppy
but now you must. In this Poppy, at 7
wearing
out of
the
8
Lollipoppy
KP,
skin?
in this one game versus Genji,
No.
AL, because of him, have now secured the Soul. The Baron you mentioned before, gold is even, but the fights are feeling more confident from the LPL second seed.
I'm gonna win this prediction. I saw this in a prophecy. I'm rooting for you, fam.
Chovy once more. Jura getting burnt out with the ult from Canyon. He'll be isolated, and everyone can jump in with ease. Flandre's now joined in as well, and Genji have immediately lost 2. The flash of Ruler
So
gone
2
as
for
well.
none?
The Shanks
Like,
Weaver's Wall won't find a target. It's still another big win for AL.
The TP, I think, was too deep, and Genji went
there's
in
no
too
way they take a
aggressively.
game off of Genji,
TP
bro.
gets 0 value off the back of that. Another tower will be secured. And look at how the momentum has shifted. It is AL that is driving forward this game.
There's no way.
We're worried about the scaling. We're worried about Genji weathering the storm, but there's a new one approaching for AL.
Oh, I forgot about my pick'ems. Wait, Genji, you need to lock. Hey, hold on. I forgot about my pick'ems. Genji, you need to lock in, bro.
I mean, his ultimates have been good. There's no question about it. But really, like, Kyle is the MVP of this game without a shadow of a doubt. The ultis that he has been connecting.
Genji, you need to. I don't know what the frick you doing.
We go back to, like,
but everybody sit the frick up.
Between the two bottom lanes.
Everybody sit the frick up right now.
So much magic for this AL squad. This Keen Sante, I was worried for AL. It felt like that he was an immovable wall that just would not be stopped.
Nah, because they really trying to ruin my pick'ems right now. So now you're a fan. I totally forgot about pick'ems. I did put them down for 3-0.
Poke is big as well. Let's not forget Hope as Keen and Chovy back off and the turret goes down with a 3,000. Now the lead. The base has not been cracked off this Baron power play though. I'm sure Red Bull might get another one here at 4.5K. That has been the influence that AL have taken away from it. 2 minutes till Elder, 3 till another.
And while it might just be a best of one, it is really important to recognize that the LPL was... the expectations coming into this tournament was...
The thing is, I don't like how people keep saying like it's only a best of one. Why are we playing best of ones if everybody's going to be dismissive about it?
A win over HLE and Gen G.
It's not just a best of one.
I mean, that's got to change.
It's a best of one.
Perspectives here at this
like if it wasn't supposed to hold weight, it shouldn't be here. You know what I'm saying?
Top esports, remember? And top esports sitting at 2-0.
And also the fact that people use the fact that it was a best of one when 100 Thieves beat BLG. Like if it wasn't supposed to be significant, it wouldn't have been played.
A lot to do, rather.
But perhaps it was just a forced first game jitters.
Yeah, it's just for the first 2 days and Saturday. Tomorrow there will be 2 best-of-3 series.
Genji's not favorites in the tournament, but again, a statement performance, and it really does show.
Hopefully tomorrow each team will 2-0 in under 25 minutes. You know what? I won't even say under 25, under 30.
Next objective, 47 seconds until the Elder Dragon. You can see it at the top left of your screen. Chovy going to push out that top wave. Level 17 on the rise. Death cap completed for him. The arm guard finished for Shanks. Going to be a valuable purchase. But pretty much everyone across the board. 3 items, 4 items as well for Ruler. Don't count him out just yet. He fumbled the last team fight, but so close to level 16. If he can get that 3rd point in the ultimate. Nice juicy upgrade, that's for sure.
Tarzan makes his position known. AL hold control over this river this time. 15 seconds, the Elder's up. Flandre, another entry point guarded well. As Duro looks for his angle. For Genji, 1 team fight is all it takes at this point in the game. Canyon with a flank, but found by Tarzan. The burst, enough as well to put him to half HP.
That is all he needs to do. Now, Canyon has to make a decision. Does he fight with 50% HP, or does he choose to reset? Very nice play from Tarzan, not overcommitting. He's trying to heal on the Wolves, and he will get a decent amount of HP back.
Not all of it, but most of it. Shanks keeps sending out the poke, plenty of mana to continue on. And as you said, Hope is going to do this quick.
Canyon on his way over. The ulti, beautiful from Shanks.
And
how does Genji get in?
The timing's great. Maybe with a Realm Warp to one side of Chovy by himself. Keen jumping in first hand.
Oh no, y'all. I think they've won. Wait, Ruler?
But with Elder, it's a buff to beat the rest. 1 for 1. Keen getting poked. The flash.
Y'all gotta get out.
Keen's 1 step away from dying.
Y'all, I think anyone's legend just beat Genji.
Up by a Gatling gun and a pair of pebbles. He'll flash out, but now with the Supreme display missing out, you say, hey, Doesn't matter. Tarzan finds another, and AL are steps away from the base.
Exquisite execution once again. The ultimate from Shanks to cut Genji's approach off, securing the Elder Dragon and converting it into
they're
the
winning
fight.
worlds.
TP from Shanks, returning to the mid-wave. The TP from Kyle. They have the Nexus in their eyes. They're looking to take down the best team in the world.
It looks like Kyle has committed parricide as Duro is just
Oh
another
my
target.
gosh,
Brawler was
my
fed.
pick'ems
The
are
hope of
soiled.
Gen G, but even he is not enough. In China, AL will soar, and once again we are reminded
Oh my gosh, Shanks.
is the greatest LPL coach that has ever
That man
lived.
just screamed and jerked. Did y'all see that?
The underestimated AL came out swinging in today's matchup as they got the better of Genji.
There's a lot
in
of
the most
upsets going
important team
on.
fights.
My pick'ems are screwed.
A rivalry that continues to grow.
My
as this is
pick'ems
the
are
second LPL
screwed.
team to go 2-0 here at Worlds.
How does he keep turning these teams around? I don't know, but the desk is going to tell us how that one burned the house down for AL's 2-0.
Well, it's cinematic moments. Cinematic. He said it. He said it.
Is Shanks really that good?
The early game was good, but then Genji did the Genji thing. They won the fight, and suddenly they were rich, but it wasn't enough. It's a Hollywood film. It's a Hollywood film. Quentin Tarantino made this one.
You know what? I love how great they played. I love the
is
outcome.
Shanks
I hate
really
they
that
proved
good?
Right.
Raz was on some bullshit, but for sure, it was
Look
proven
at
correct.
Tabe. I love him so much.
Hug all around, and look, I think we have to go
I
right
love
into it. Kyle,
every
man of the moment
team
yesterday with the steal from
that
Viper to take the
Tabe is
drink,
on
and then
wins.
today, shutting
Every
down
team.
Genji at the Dragon Soul in our HyperX
There is no
reflex
team that
replay.
man
This
cannot
man
coach
is a
to
demon.
victory.
When it comes to Dragon Souls, he has them on lock.
He's so good.
Moment, it was in unison with great
And
setup from the Weaver's Wall, and it ends up
the
splitting
bountiful
Genji so
dragon
effectively.
steals.
So the call ends up being Ruler and Chovy want to be with the rest of the team, so the Realm Warp comes through to move them. And we get this snipe from Kyle, knocking them to the other side. And then it's a
Crazy.
little bit desperate from Genji to try
It's
and reposition.
crazy, man.
Ruler then sees an angle to ult in to find a way.
J4 wasn't picked this game.
Steadfast presence to catch him. Immediate response to take out the 80 carry. And from there, AL has control.
It's a Kyle 1v9. It was actually crazy to be able to see this. By the way, going from the draft into this, I was like, okay, Talia and Poppy. What are we drafting? Dash after dash after dash after dash. So I was like, okay, this is going to be relevant. And by the way, the Dragon before that got them soul point, they may have completely got slaughtered in that fight, but it was Kyle knocking Xin Zhao out of the fight, getting soul point, and then
The Poppy
ending
did
up
pop
getting soul
off.
in this one.
This man deserves so much love. And here's my pitch. If Mark is paying attention right now and not playing Cookie Clicker or something, is Kyle, Spanish, the Kai. Replacement for your fraud top laner, the Shy. It's time. Embrace the Kai. Embrace the new era. This man is
Oh my
taking
gosh,
anyone
speaking of the
Legends far.
Shy,
And the
I don't
thing
know if
is,
y'all saw
early game,
it.
it looked good, right? But I
There
do
was a
wanna go back. The
TikTok
Keen
that's been
Sante felt
circling
like it might be a
around
full effect. That Dragon
where
fight around
people were
19 minutes.
calling the Shy the spy, and they were like Riot executives when they see that T1 is about to be eliminated from Worlds on day one, and then they said that the Shy was the spy, and that's why he started like tower diving and inting on Rek'Sai. And they and then the Riot executives rejoiced, saying that Worlds is saved. I thought that was crazy. I thought that was savage.
I've seen this so many times before domestically, and I've said the game is done.
Does this mean T1 versus Gen G can happen now? It sure does.
Resilience from AL to fight back from this point, and they've now taken down not only the #1 seed today from the LCK, but yesterday the number 2 seed. Puts them in such a great position.
Well, and in each early there was a little bit of an asterisk because there were some build question marks. It felt like Viper was the only source of damage, right? But there's no asterisk today. I mean, the incredible performance, the incredible comeback. These guys are looking so dominant to take out two people in the running.
Dang, knocked off Tabe's glasses,
it all kind
man.
of culminates in that Elder Drake fight. But you
I love how the brotherly love
this
is.
joy, this energy that we're hearing here in Beijing, so well deserved because anyone's legend are kind of the new hope for the LPL.
This game alone is amazing.
Them bowing and waving and turning around immediately to leave, like they were like, let me hit this beat, let me hit this beat, and I'm out.
If we've learned anything, it's that best of ones are more than enough evidence to make sweeping conclusions, and I've made it.
If anyone loses tomorrow that lost today, they will no. If they lost yesterday and they lost today, they are up for elimination now. So if they lose tomorrow, they're done. Well, I don't know if the losers are going to play tomorrow. I don't know when the losers will play.
The LPL, they're looking for one team to be that shining ray of hope.
Because the next 2 days are like best of 3 matches.
BLG takes on Fnatic. BLG maybe looking for a little bit of redemption and a chance to keep the LPL on this upward trajectory.
Separate, looking for the pick. Keen separates two, but the Poppy ult will only find one. It's onto Jovi for now, running in towards the Dragon, but it's at 4K. It ain't stealable as Keen pops the ulti. The all out there. He is getting poked down, and Shanks is sending away to the Supreme Display. Will find the mark on the side, and Ruler jumped in to a Poppy with a steadfast presence. Dragon stolen, and the fight for AL taken away. Kyle, this pick pays dividends.
If China wins Worlds this year, rigged. 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 I don't think Genji threw. I think China's cheating. Confirmed. Everybody needs to check that Poppy's computer. If T1 versus Genji happens, that means one of them will be up for elimination. And I think I know who would be up for elimination. And I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. Okay, 2-minute nap. I know, right? Just equate 2. If Faker doesn't win, it's rigged. And I agree. And I agree. BLG versus Fnatic is next. BLG losing yesterday, Genji losing today. All of the top teams are getting taken down. All of the top teams are getting taken down. NA's top team lost. G2 lost yesterday. And then CFO is the #1 seed for LCP, right? Who did they play yesterday? They won yesterday. So CFO is the only team that is like the #1 seed and has not lost. They're the only one. Every other region's top seed has been beaten by another region. NA beat China's. China's
Welcome
beat
back to Worlds
Korea's.
2025. We are moments away from getting an interview with the victorious Flandre, but in the meantime, we have one important man on the desk, and that is
Korea's
Raz, and he's going to
beat
break down for
North
us
America's.
the truth of cinematic moments.
LCP is the
What is
only
it?
one
How
left.
does the strategy work? What do we need to do as Western teams to embody this strategy that AL are doing so effectively? Oh,
Specs on. Oh,
smart.
Does that help?
It does, because I can see clearly now. And it's about intentionally losing the early game.
That's step one. 'Cause I think the
That's
LEC
the
teams
first
are pretty
step.
good at that.
We are.
Unfortunately, you carried that into the late game.
But we need more than that.
Why do I feel like I just got like all-star dunked on alley-ooped? Why do I'm being ganged up on? This is bullying.
Okay.
But no, I mean, the tenacity that this team has and like the skill in team fights, it feels like they just grind out the team fights and understand it wholly.
I don't know how much longer I can
It's
hang.
so confusing because when they go back to domestic play in regular season and then
thinking
in playoffs, you're
about
like, oh, I'm starting to lose
ending because
faith in this
I
team. It's
am
only when you lose faith in the team that
30
they come back
seconds away
stronger.
from
So what I'm
falling
getting
asleep.
from
I'm not gonna lie.
AL are like KT.
Step
What is
one
this?
is
Except a successful KT.
Step one, kind of lose the early game or make some mistakes. Maybe
Got it.
Because I don't want to fall asleep on stream.
Really, really
I think
good at team
that's
fighting.
wild.
Like really,
Really good.
exceptionally good. Maybe like you know,
T1
Gen G,
lost.
better than Gen G at team
Gen G
fighting.
lost.
Okay, but I don't. Never mind. We're gonna have to explore this
Yeah, I
more in
wanna
the
hear your
future. The
thoughts on
interview
that.
is ready. We'll stop yapping now.
Anyone's Legend come out victorious in the matchup against Chim Chim, and I have Flandre with me to talk about this one. Ni hao, thank you so much for joining me. So a bit of context. When we just made it here, Ruler is like right in front of us right now. You did this to him. What was that about?
好，首先恭喜你赢下了比赛的胜利。当我们来到采访间的时候呢，主持人看到了你和对面的 Ruler 选手做了一个这样的动作，是有什么意味吗？
就因为跟 Ruler 也当过队友嘛，然后就感觉他在正经的采访挺搞笑的，我就逗逗他。
You know, we were old teammates previously. I feel like it's kind of funny to see Ruler was so serious when he was interviewed, so I want to make some spicy.
Love me some banter here. Now, talking a bit more about the game, you're the only top laner who found success on the Rek'Sai right now. Could you explain why maybe you're better on that champion than any other top laner so far? And how strong do you think it is in the meta?
那圣枪哥选手操到的雷克赛是目前为止所有的上单选手里可以说是唯一一个可以把雷克赛玩得这么好的。你觉得背后的原因是什么？以及你觉得他在这个版本的理解是怎样的？
我觉得雷克赛这英雄首先肯定是需要其实很大的练习量嘛，就我也是玩了挺多把才有现在这个效果，而且从一开始的主 Q 到后面我看到有外赛区的选手是主一，我看起来效果是更好，所以我觉得是大家都想办法玩好这个英雄才有现在这个画面嘛。但就是这英雄可能选出来有一个顾虑，就是对面可能会换线，一定是 AD 上来欺负你，因为你一级只能学 W 嘛，说白了，你 Q 跟 E 都学不了，所以这方面可能要想好你能不能承受住 AD 的压力。
Yeah. So firstly, it takes too much practice to make sure that you're proficient on the Rek'Sai, and I also did it for so much practice to make it. And secondly, I also transferred I pick the skill from the Q main to the E main because I saw a lot of foreign players, they choose this kind of play style, so that I kind of transfer my understanding about this. And also I want to notice that is that, you know, when you pick Rek'Sai on the top lane, you have to be ready for there will be a lane swap. The AD carry player maybe come to the top, and you have to make sure if you can handle the pressure on it.
I love it. Thank you for the insights about those lane swaps. We see them more and more often. How do you know how to play against that? Is that something that you pre-plan with your team? Obviously you know when you see the matchup, but what do you think about those swaps?
那接下来想聊到的是现在的换线在比赛当中的情况也是越来越常见的嘛。作为上单选手，你们会怎样去处理这种情况？比如说会不会提前去计划，还是说当游戏当中是真的遇到这种情况的时候，应该如何去应对呢？
其实我觉得这个版本的换线其实是相比于
they're speaking
更有
either Mandarin or Cantonese. It's a Chinese team, and there's 2 languages in China. I don't know which one specifically they're speaking.
就你上路玩不了，我下路那个上单玩不了， 然后现在的话，可能是因为只有一个人能吃兵嘛，所以 AD 在上路跟上单对线的同时，
For sure.
辅助要做的事特别多，就不管你是去1级绝食去帮打野入侵打野。
I think Mandarin is the main language in China,
就特别多的可能。
if I remember correctly.
前期如果换线了的话，设计我觉得特别重要吧。
Yeah, absolutely. I feel like there's more possibilities about the lane swap, especially in this meta, because in the previous patch, there was only one kind of situation of the lane swap, is that the top lane exchange with the bottom lane, and it's like a standard play style in the previous meta's lane swap, but in this meta, there are more possibilities. Some like the top laners play against, you never know who you're going to play, so they're more viable play style according to this. And in this meta, if you want to lane swap, it has a high request for your support players, because support players, you have to, like the cover top lane, or you have to choose if you want to invade the jungle for your junglers, or you have to roam a lot and set up the plans. There's more possibility and also high requirement for the support players. They should to know about lane swap in this match.
All right, a lot of things to look out for, and makes top lane more interesting as well. Shishe, thank you so much, Mandre, for the interview. Christina, smurfing as always, thank you so much. And AL advances to the next round.
All right, y'all, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think I'm going to sleep. I think I'm going to sleep. I'm not making it.
And while AL are feeling good after the 2-0 start, Raz is mean mugging the camera because it's time to get real. It's time to talk about the teams that did not have a great start.
Thank you guys so much for watching with me. I'm sorry I couldn't make it to the end of the games tonight.
Looking a little bit rough, and I want to start by talking about the top lane because we saw.
I promise. Well, I will try to make sure this does not happen again. I apparently needed to take more naps during the day, so noted.
For Oscar Renan and
Ben, I'll see y'all tomorrow for 2 best of 3s at 1 a.m. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for watching with me. Night sleep. I will enjoy TwitchCon. I'll be traveling to TwitchCon, but I'm still streaming at night, so I'll still see y'all for Worlds tomorrow. I love y'all so much.
Well, you can see.
I think I'll raid the
which was the question everyone wanted
the Riot
to know,
Games
Shadow or Base One, and
broadcast.
Something important that we always have to take into account with BLG is
I love y'all so much. Until tomorrow, I wish y'all nothing but W's in your games. Donald for LP.
Kind of step into the fold.
And the lowest